Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you all doing good. Welcome to the season finale of Hawk and Roll. We did it. 22 episodes of it. 50 games. Well, 50 games after today. We'll get there eventually, but 50 games. Once again, I've said this a few times. But I started off this series thinking like, this isn't gonna happen. There isn't that many games. People have covered this exact subject in news articles, YouTube videos, so on and so forth. I'm not talking news articles, I'm talking like actually major well-known ESPN music articles. And I just thought, this idea is cooked. 50 fucking games. They were covering like 5 at best. They didn't try. They didn't fucking try. I tried my best and I succeeded in my opinion. So that said, thank you all for sticking around with me for the entirety of this series. It's been great having you all for this one. And, we'll have a couple weeks before we get into the true summer, aka I'm going to be kind of busy the next few weekends. So I apologize for a lack of streams that'll be coming up here soon. Between Juneteenth, CEO, I think that's kind of it. But we'll hopefully get back on schedule. We'll just go on a fucking road trip. We'll have a great time. I said, yo, what up, Big P? Yes, to you as well. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope it's treating you good. And that's right, Sana. The season, finally. It's finally season. White people, when they get that 6-spice jar rack. The season, finally. What up, Sana? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Amber, hello to you as well. I'm not gonna get close to the camera because I'm a little bit pushed back today, actually. I can only go like this far. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm about to fall forward though. To you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Coco Jam, how's it going? I hope that you're excited for the upcoming weeks as well. Hopefully the days are treating you good and your first week of work, I believe this is your first week of your new job, has treated you well as well. But how's it going otherwise? The guy's probably wanting food. That's so real. I'm like your cat, realistically. I'm always wanting food. Blackjack, good to see you. That's right, Andy. Andy's here. Andy is here. And you know what the really funny part about, Andy's game? It is almost to the date, an exact year after Tony Hawk's Pro Skater first released. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater released in September 29th, 1999. MTV Sports Skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald released September 13th, 2000. Barely falling under the year cutoff marker that I was giving myself for this project. But MTV saw the vision. They immediately saw the vision and turned that shit around. Almost wholesale. We have Tony Hawk at home. It's excellent. It's actually a thing of beauty. And I'm like, this is the perfect way to just cut off this series with, we made Tony Hawk at home with just basically, can we copy your homework? I don't know how the game plays, mind you, but it's like, can we copy your homework? All right, make sure it looks different though. And it might be that obvious of like, we are jumping in on this money as soon as possible. So we'll see how it happens here.
That's
what the?
Football right
what do you mean it's fucking football right there? Who is giving me money at 9:43 in the morning? You are great. You are wonderful, and I love you all for that. But also, what the hell?
Fucking hardcore, dick in the ass, butterball.
Why did he get higher pitch along the way?
Take it to the shower.
Why did he get lower pitch?
In places you don't even remember. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is back,
A video
baby.
game, multiple video game. I'm not sure I believe it.
Leon! 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 Thank you so much for the $100 reduce. I greatly appreciate it as always. It is possible there is a multiple video game today, and I might be delivering it to you live on twitch.tv.com. So, put on your seatbelts. It's gonna be some gaming action out here, with or without levels of helium. You got really excited during all that. Leon, thank you so much. Good morning to you as well. You're fucking flooring me with your kindness. Thank you. Holy shit. I greatly appreciate you. How's it going? And Coco Jam, that's right. The nipple, it's here. The meat is out. Please read my tags. The meat is out. The nipple is part of the meat. So it's out. It's all out. It's as promised. It's as advertised. It's out. So you listen to the Tammy and T-Rex episode of Rough Cuts. It's really wild how much they took out of the original cut. It really feels like it, right? That is one huge thing that I am floored that by taking that out, they have actually gutted their whole own movie, ironically, and pun intended, to be significantly worse and more immature. And not saying the gore version is necessarily more mature, but it puts everything into a nice, peaceful, perfect box that coincides with all with one another. And I was validated as well. I don't know if you caught this conversation on Thursday, Blackjack. I don't know if you caught this conversation, but at Combo Breaker, I had a few friends over there, the Fraud Crew, I'll call them as a whole package. Shouts to Mad Dog, Joe, and I think Belly was with them as well. I think she was there in their room. They were watching movies, just chilling out with one another, just watching movies in their hotel room. And I brought up Tammy and the T-Rex, the gore version. And I said, that's actually shockingly good. And they were like, you know what? This sounds like the exact kind of movie that we want to watch. We'll see if we can find it. And so they watched it during Combo Breaker at some point and came back to me and said, no, you were absolutely right. We've watched the original before, or people have watched the original before. And they came back and said, no, this gore version actually kicks ass. It kicks ass. And I'm like, good. I am validated in my opinion and my thoughts on this. Even though I've never seen the original, I can see exactly where it failed by taking out the gory parts of it. And the gory parts are good. Like, they're actually well designed for how quickly of a turnaround that movie is. So for all you out there, obviously, I am going to listen to the podcast of Rough Cuts that I was on with Ilian and Boix about Tammy and the T-Rex. But otherwise, go straight to the source. Get your mouth under the faucet and drink from that which is the gore version of Tammy and the T-Rex. It's shockingly really good. It doesn't feel like it should be successful, but it actually is, and it fucking rules. Is it actually called gore version? Yes. Well, or something along those lines. It's gore something. Gore version. I can get the proper name, honestly, so I'm not just fucking lying to you all here. Tammy and the T-Rex. With the kindness of Leon Rez, I can buy like 5 of these. I will not buy 5 of them, but it would be very, very funny. Well, I have 5 of these now. Is it just called Gore Cut? I think it's called Gore Cut. Yeah, it's just Gore Cut. Tammy and the T-Rex Gore Cut. I'm like looking through everything here. Yeah, I think it's just called Gore Cut. And mind you, if what we're being told online is correct, it's actually only about 6 minutes of cut footage. 6 minutes to completely tank your movie for a PG-13 audience, instead of making it actually what could have been an all-time cult classic. It's bonkers. It's absolutely wild. It's so wild to think about it. I didn't realize I spelled it like that. Don't worry, I assumed that you did not realize you spelled it like that. And like, this is a perfect time to goof and gaff on Sana. It did. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That's right. Rito in 3D. Get your 3D glasses out, everybody. Get your red and blues out. Rito's coming in 3D. Is that the homie Ryudo? Is that the homie Shadow Ziggy? What up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. You're just onboarding shit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, easy enough. First few weeks are always going to be kind of simple, honestly. But Combo Breaker was good. Combo Breaker was very, very good. I did, go through like pictures and stories and stuff like that over on Thursday. Talked about the commentary blocks and how most of them were really good and one of them was not good at all, in my opinion. But in other people's opinions as well. And not as of my fault, per se. But the entire event was good. I met a lot of cool people who I kind of met online over the past year-ish or so. They were all excellent. I finally got to go to Gallop and Ghost Arcade. I missed the commentary blocks really, really well. I didn't play any tournaments that weekend, so nothing to speak on there necessarily. My time in Chicago itself was actually really good, and then we went to Schaumburg afterwards. I don't know, it was a really good event, honestly. I just had a very, very good time. I'm glad I went. Definitely exhausted afterwards, and lost my voice a little bit, but all in all, excellent event. Combo Breaker once again does it well, and they keep seeming to get bigger in a lot of good ways. And additionally, one thing I didn't mention about Combo Breaker, I now realize in retrospect, is that they're doing a better job about getting sponsorships now that aren't as gaming centric. if that makes sense. I know there's been a lot of problems with like having like, you know, military funded events or having military funded, helping fund events, Bitcoin or, you know, any cryptocurrency whatsoever. Yes, they had the money, they had the resources, they were offering a lot. And I think the community as a whole is trying to figure out more ways to step away from them. Combo Breaker is at least big enough, but yet not corporate enough to actually find the thread between all that. And they got a lot more food and drink sponsorships for the event as well, which was actually a breath of fresh air. And I think there's cool things they could do with that in the future, assuming the sponsors were happy with the event itself. Most notably, they had a advertisement. They had an ad going interstitially for pistachios. I don't know what the company's name is, honestly, because I don't eat pistachios. But they were advertising pistachios on the streams themselves. And also, at the event itself, they had a sponsor from Voodoo Ranger, the beer company. And so they were giving out samplers at in the arcade, on one side of the arcade, so you could sit down in their little small lounge area, just chill at the tables and try out their beer. And it's like, if they like that enough, they could probably sanction off part of the event to just have a beer and games area. And I think they could completely do that, and it would go wild. It would go wild, basically have their own barcade sponsored by Voodoo Ranger. I think there's opportunity there. So one thing I didn't get to say about the event there is that it was actually a breath of fresh air to come back and see that there's at least there is a successful growth of getting good sponsorships that aren't so gamer only centric. And it was really nice. It was really, really nice, honestly. So that was good. Jesus Might was introducing a intro for live arcade pits. I'm pretty impressed. No, I have not heard that from one Thammy, too. Hello, Thammy. How's it going? Let me see this. Let me see this really quickly. But I'm going to actually put it on screen, too. So give me a second here. But yeah, so I got on YouTube this morning while I was cooking breakfast, and I saw that one of my friends, she also put up a vibes video, I guess, like of a lot of stuff she recorded during Combo Breaker as well, and put that online. And that was just like, yeah, you know what, the event vibes are just really good that I could just watch that video and I was just like, yeah, that was just a good time. All in all, that was just a good time, and I really enjoyed my time there. All right, is this it? Here we go. Video and arcade for Smite. Should put my not my Combo Breaker, my arcade pit hat on for this, but now you can't see me, so you'll just assume that I have my arcade pit hat on. All right, just assume it's there. All right. This obscure TV archive. So is he just borrowing this in that case for his own stuff? Because this is the Canadian show, right? Nicholas Pickles. Yes, Nicholas Pickles. So is he just using it for his own stuff then? Because if so, that's a great thing to pull from. That's a legitimately great thing to pull from. Oh, gosh. All right, let me turn that music back on there. Sweet. Sweet. Single Ryudo Titty. I didn't realize I needed this. Dr. Dubs is healed. The pain is gone. Dr. Dubs did not think he was going to survive the day, but he's feeling a lot better now. He can suddenly code everything he ever wanted to. He's actually made 4 variants of rabbits into Celico just in a singular minute. This guy cannot be stopped. I'm always saying Dr. Dubs cannot be stopped. But, like, goddamn. How you doing, Dubs? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. How's the day treating you? iCat says, I should go to Common Breaker next year. And I was like, you're a genius. I also told iCat that he's a genius. Like, iCat, I hope you go to Common Breaker. I think you'll have a legitimately good time. And it sounded like iCat had a legitimately good time. So, hell yeah, let's fucking go. If you have not been to a fighting game event and you're interested in any way, shape, or form, and Combo Breaker can be within your wheelhouse, I think Combo Breaker is one of the most shining events you can go to at this time in the US. I cannot speak for other countries, obviously. I cannot speak what other people are looking for and everything like that. But I think within the US, it does the best job of basically being the biggest event, offering the most stuff to the most people. Even DVAC goes. And as far as I know, DVAC is not deeply entwined with fighting game stuff. And it sounded like she had a great time as well. She had a really good time. she got to watch stuff. She really enjoyed it, she said, and it's like, cool. I kind of forget sometimes that this is now more of an event for everyone in the space, like even remotely adjacent to the space, because it is just a fun time all around. Because even when you're outside of the like tournament event itself, there's still things to check out. The arcade, the local walking areas around the venue. People are playing all sorts of games. Mahjong, chess. Chess was actually chess.com was sponsoring the event too. I just remembered that just now. Chess.com was there and they had chess boards, and I think they were doing like small lessons and stuff like that too while they were there. So chess.com was there. People were playing chess, Mahjong. There was arcade games as well, just in general, and not just fighting games. Majority fighting games, but you know, some rarities from Galloping Ghost Arcade. They had a few rhythm games there. You know, they had shit like Prop Cycle was there. Fucking Prop Cycle. Last time I saw Prop Cycle outside Combo Breaker, it has probably been like a decade since I've seen that game in play. So it's just like, that's all there too. You have the indie section of games. You could just go watch the Mystery Game Tournament, which isn't all fighting games anyway. It's just a bit there for everyone. There's the after day stuff, so people were like in the main lobby setting up their own consoles and stuff like that, playing games, grabbing drinks at the bar, and just chatting and hanging out. They set up a karaoke setup. They do a Gundam setup. It's just, there's a bit of everything there for everyone. And I think people who are going and don't have like a directly miserable time at them will just go back in and just, or having a really good time and just love the event. So it's really, really good. Yeah. Oh gosh, the captions are covering anyway. Yeah, also I got the Japan censor on that nipple, so I can't get in trouble. Bobby Twitch cannot sue me for this. Wow, 10 minutes late. See, this could be a joke idea, one of us. But L Family may have deceived you. Ah, darn. I was really hoping he just was taking that wholesale and just use it for a live clip, because I feel like that would be excellent. And then he pops up at the end in his place of Nicholas Pickles. Like, that seems like a completely legitimate idea that Smite would do. That would be a great idea, but damn, I guess I'll have to steal the idea then. Thank you. I'll steal the idea. It's mine now. But see, stream watching VHS stuff. Yeah. It hits there's just a specific vibe that comes from people who are starting to get really into video games and saw the vision of what the future of video games was going to bring and how they presented that in a show format. Starcade, Nickelodeon Arcade. There was one more I was thinking of as well outside of whatever the fuck Nicholas Pickles was on, because that wasn't in my wheelhouse. There's one more I was thinking of. Whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. Just that really early side before they got into the G4 style television, where it's like, teenage boys and men like video games, so what if we just directly target that and that only? And then we go from there. Yeah, it was good. Amigo, good to see you as well. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're doing good. You got baseball cap, cowboy cap, and now I didn't see the football helmet though. I did not see football helmet. I saw baseball, I saw cowboy. I did not see football. I don't think I must have just pulled away. I was really busy yesterday as well, so that was his own pain in the ass, honestly. It's done. What I had to do was done. I had to just do a bunch of recording, and I just had to be like, hey, thank you for telling me that you wanted me to record something for Monday on Thursday afternoon when I don't have video editing material on my work laptop. So I have to do this recording in one shot. 3 minutes of talking and navigating a website while I try not to screw up my talking too much while multitasking. Yes, that takes quite a few takes, honestly. And then the website wasn't even ready in the first place to actually record the damn thing. So I'm like, please, tell me when it's ready, because we also need to upload it online. It was done. It got done, so I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good. Yo, good morning, Metabot. How you doing? You're looking big and strong today. Why, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing, Metabot? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And 16 gay emus, an entire new gay emu? Hell yeah, let's go. Round of applause for the new gay emu. Welcome. How you doing? Howdy to you as well. How's it going? Bit of a trip for me, but it sounds like it was really good, so maybe I'll try to make it next year. Honestly, I think you would love Combo Breaker. I mean, outside of the trip aspect, obviously, but I think if you made the Combo Breaker, I think you would have the time of your life. I think you would honestly, you would go around, you do your Combo Breaker stuff, you would look at different games, you would chill and watch different things. You'd watch the electronic sports. But I think in the long run, the moment you hit the mystery game tournament and you start talking with the organizers of the event, you're gonna fall in love with them. I don't know why, but I just kind of get the vibe that once you meet like Mystery J, Atomic Collider, and or Guardian, you would just hang out the entire time. You would just find love there, and you would just hang out with them the entire time. And then you would meet like the kind of usual Mr. Game tournament people, Brad skills, wifey skills, everyone around there. I think you would just fall in love with them. You might even get roped up like for the next year after that. Just be like, oh, well, well, it's time. It's time for me to go hang out with everybody. I'm gonna go next year and just go volunteer so I can hang out with everyone. It's gonna be great. Just get a prop cycle cab. That'd be decent cardio. Just get a bike. Just get a goddamn stationary bike. I wonder how much the prop cycle costs as well. Let me check it out real quickly. What's up, Cordan? Good to see you again. I know this is the second time we are officially talking this morning here, but prop cycle for sale. How much is it running for? Let's see. Not as bad as I thought, according to this Facebook, which they put in a new LED monitor and stuff like that, it looks like, for $5,700. I mean, still expensive, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Well, I guess it was originally going for $8,500 listed 35 weeks ago, and now it's down to $5,700. So I guess they just ain't selling that shit either. So if you wait long enough, maybe the price will come down so low that you could just like pick it up for a 20. I only just got the final grind joke. He's like, oh, that's Rito's last grind. He's going to grind one more time on the skateboard, and then the entire stream will be over. Can't believe Rito's fucking dead. What up, Susie? How you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday to you. What's going on today? Shout out to Susie for actually finishing Final Fantasy V and then almost dying to a 24-hour stream of Mario Odyssey. Did you finish that level yet, by the way? Might enjoy a game of Little Yoshi's Cookie. They just might want a little cook. They might. Honestly, realistically, you could probably just do a Yoshi's Cookie tournament in the all-in tournament. Nothing's stopping you. You could just... Well, okay. Acceptance for the game is stopping you. But if you say that I've done this at MagFest multiple years and I know exactly how it runs, here's the rules and everything like that, they might just say, fuck it, go for it. Whatever. And if not, you can just bring it to the bring your own console area and just run it yourself. The Bishi-Bashi tournament was his completely own thing, and they lent out a room so they could run the Bishi-Bashi tournament. It was that level of like, you want to do something, they're going to try to fit you in. As long as you seem well organized, you're good to go. Yo, Ibon, how you doing? Little guy, little looky arrived there. Ah, it's adorable. How's it going? Good to see you. I gotta find a good tournament in the Southeast sometime. CEO. CEO, Max Mode. That's in Georgia. CEO in California. Oh, California, wow. Florida, Orlando. I think Max Mode's Georgia proper. There's also Climax of Night. I think this will be the final year of it, but that's more Melty Blood, Uni, French bread game based. Let's see. There's a few regionals in North Carolina. I don't know what South Carolina has. Virginia has a few regionals. I know we're getting outside of Southeast though. But Virginia also has a few regionals that they also do. But they're doing Beast in the East, which is probably their biggest regional later this year. You got some pretty good options, honestly. You could always just ask. I'm always happy to share what knowledge I have and or connect you to any, areas that I'm like, okay, I might not know, but this person who's been here for this long might know, for example. I know they're doing the SQ tune-in exam soon. That's kind of the North Carolina major regional, it seems like, or at least an invitational regional, so that's happening. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. He's the Rugal Bernstein of That's the most interesting comment I've received in a while. Video and Arcade Top 10, aka the show that introduced me to Gek. So we need to go back in time and destroy Video and Arcade Top 10 so Susie is not obsessed with Gex anymore. Got it. I can do that. That's easy. Just come as an excuse to see my brother too. I agree. You should use Combo Breaker as an excuse to see your brother as well. And then you should just go to Combo Breaker. Bring the entire family. Fuck it. This is a family vacation now. You could all sit there, and I bet, at this point, Cordan, I bet you'll sit there, you'll watch a lot of stuff happening at Combo Breaker, and then something will click along the way to say, I understand this, actually. This works very similar to fencing. They're stepping back, they're stepping forward, they're keeping their ranges, they're keeping their distances. This is what their rapier looks like, or foil, I guess, looks like. Their ranges are this. They're springing forward with these moves. I bet you would start clicking it back to fencing. Because my other friend who was in fencing had not watched many fighting game stuff. But when he started watching because he was going to tournaments due to friend to friend, having to be dragged along as the boyfriend, stuff like that. He started watching. He's like, I see a lot of like similarities to fencing to fighting games. And it's really apparent once I put it into that lens. And like, yeah, honestly, realistically. So you probably have a good time with that. We just woke up because of a phone call, so I'll tell you in a minute or 30. Sounds good? Sounds good. And does only compete in mystery? You could also do that. You're legally allowed to do that. You can play chess as well while you're there. Assuming that chess.com comes back next year. They probably will. It seemed like it was pretty popular every time I popped over to the area. It wasn't a lot, but when I looked over, like, people were playing chess. That's great. That's honestly great. The fighting game community is pretty decent at chess overall because we got really bored in 2020. So a lot of people picked up chess during that time. 60s. I'm catching up probably, maybe. I don't know. Yo, good morning, Slacker Unchained. Hello. Hello. Hi. My hands is off the top of the screen there. I gotta go lower. I gotta go down here. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you, Saturday Slacker. How's you doing? I knew I was wondering for a conveyance train can take me there. It would take a while, but I could treat that as a positive IMO. I would take the train if the routing wasn't whack. Because I have to go from North Carolina up to New York, and then New York over to Chicago, which means it's like a 24-hour train. And I'm just like, the cost is really low to fly to Chicago, even on Memorial Day weekend. The airport is at my closest airport, so there's on top of that as well. I don't think I'd want to ride train for 24 hours when I could fly a plane for an hour and a half. For less cost. It's just like, I just cannot justify that. I would keep going for MagFest, but I did have a friend, though, that said from Colorado, he traveled all the way up to Combo Breaker. I believe from Colorado. He might have been starting from somewhere else. But he traveled all the way from Colorado, I believe, up to Combo Breaker, and seemed to have a plenty good time on the train enough. So, give it a shot. Why not? Why not? I mean, plenty of reasons why not. I just told you a few of them, but why not at the same time? Music kind of quiet? I think so. Or at least for me. I'm going to turn up for me. Just a smidge. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't blow your all's ears out if I just did that. There we go. Cyber Bike, that's not the thing. Prop Cycle is just a fun game. Just attach a monitor to your bike and pretend you're playing Prop Cycle. Watch Prop Cycle tasks and he's like, yo, damn, I'm so good at this game? Shit. What up, Strong Batman? Good morning to you. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good morning to you. I hope Gord is not in the room with you right now. He has a pretty good 623 maneuver that covers a good 65% of the screen. And I'm not ready to block right now. I'm holding coffee. I can't block. It's my stance right now. It's my install. I have a coffee. I'm on a dyno today. Later. Up on the dyno? What the fuck is that? Up on the dyno? What the hell's a dyno? Are we talking about Tammy and T-Rex again? Is this how it's going? 47 different pre-Tony Hawk games. Rio tries to grind for real. Rio does not know how to skateboard. I do know how to skateboard. It's just been a lot of years since I set foot on a skateboard and try to do a trick on it. May have to take that $100 that I got from Leon and go buy a skateboard and do a kickflip live on Twitch. This idea would be more feasible if I wasn't like busy every single day, basically leading up to after GDQ Juneteenth. Oh, man, I'm busy for the next few weeks. But Ziggle, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Coming grind later, just shakes his head. Wait, the final grind. I can't do it anymore. I've already done the final grind. I can't do it anymore. It's over for me. Skateboard is for cool kids. Oh, that's right. Emphasis on kids. The ones who can fall over and take the damage, and then they're good to go from there. Not me. No more. I got this morning, like, I've made the hard decision for myself to say I need to take a week off from lifting. My elbow has just it got a little bit better, and then it just kind of like did not get any better. The problem started up again. So I'm just like, you know what? I really need to take care of my elbow. I'm not going to lift for like at least a week plus. And I got this morning like, well, what can I justify to do instead though? Because I like, you know, do this instead, or maybe I could just do pressing maneuvers. Since pulling maneuvers is what's under the elbow. I'm like, no, I need to just not lift for a week. I need to not lift anything for a week. I'm coping poorly with this idea. Ugh. So no, I can't imagine falling at this day and age. Honestly, I would make me lose it for real. See what mind control delete? Hell yeah, the super sequel. Yep. Okay. Oh, I started the PS. Oh, okay. But you got back to where we're on a PS4. Maybe Rolling Fire works well with it. Nice. Oh man, I still need to play that game. I know I said it last time you brought it up, and I'm just like, I still need to play that game. Instead, I decided that I'm going to start playing Phantasy Star 4 on my Nintendo Switch because it is something I can take with me to bed and play later at night before I go to sleep, all that good stuff. So you got through that challenge. It wasn't bad once I passed that one part. Which one part? Which one part? There was a lot of one parts that you were getting stuck at. You have to narrow that down. I assume the frog waves part as well, but is what you're talking about, but I actually do not know. Which just sucks balls. What else is Mew? No, you said it right, Susie. You said it right. No worries. Shut up. How come you didn't know what a Mario is? A Mario. Sorry, a Mario. Don't know what a Mario is. I just have stupid fingers. I mean, they're still completely different skill sets, but, you know, the mindset is there. I can't go out there and do some fucking boxing, but I can watch a boxing match and appreciate what both boxers are going for pretty clearly. And then at the same time, you still have the scrubs of any sort of sporting event out there just going like, you're not going in and swinging really hard. You're the worst boxer of all time, Floyd Mayweather. It's like, why is the skill set of going to get punched in the face the ideal way of doing boxing? That just makes, you're just mad because you're bored and you want to see violence instead of seeing the skill of boxing going at it, which I'm there for the skill of boxing. I like seeing how long you can rope a dope and keep someone burning candles at both ends, trying to hit you because you're playing defensive the entire time. And then once you realize they're gassed, you take advantage of that. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. It's excellent. But fighting game players are also like that too, so no one's out of it. Hundreds of fighting games in chess. What's secret being left? Chess and Mahjong at the same time. Both chess and Mahjong. There's a lot of Mahjong players there as well. And fighting game players who have had their experience in tournaments are pretty decent at Mahjong because they don't tilt nearly as hard in the middle level. So they kind of like hop over middle level a little bit, a few steps to get to that middle high level. Because it's like, I'm not tilting nearly as much. Yes, I'm upset, but I recognize I'm upset. This sucks sometimes. We just have to roll it back. We have to run it again. I'm not dead. We keep moving. So I feel like tilting comes a little bit harder for fighting game players, but in placement of maybe might be a little bit more aggressive play or something like that, or more two defensive players or something like that too. But they're good at setups as well. Also, I feel like fighting game players are much better at setups and acknowledging setups. It's really nice, honestly. Pretty reasonable. 18 to 24 hours, but I don't have to change trains. Honestly, yeah. And if you can afford a room as well, just get the room. Yeah, just chill in the room, be able to close your eyes at any time, have your own nice little privacy. If I was going to do a 24-hour trip, I would want to get the room as well. But that really escalates the price. I think it was like into like the high 800s or something like that when I looked last. And I was like, I can't push that. There's just nothing I can push on that. If I see it as 2 hotel stays, basically 2 hotel room stays, that makes sense, I feel like. But once again, or I could just be in a plane for like an hour and a half and be done with all of it. Plus, you know, the hours being at the airport before and after and stuff like that too. But, you know, I have to add that to the travel time. But ultimately, I was like, I would like to get a roomette if I was going to do that. But that pushes the prices way the fuck over, no matter how early it goes. Oh, damn, there was a deleted message of some sort in there. Lewd. Former message deleted by the moderator. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it. I didn't get down to that far. I didn't get to see it. Did we get another instance of, wait a second, you can't be black and gay? Did it happen again? I hope so. But troll game week. So apparently it was actual troll and not actually somebody who was trying to like get you to go to their website and buy their cool viewers. But a chess game post, Dream Chess custom board. I love having the Guilty Gear Overture. Ooh, Soul Bad Guy units having the weird units like Blockheaded as rooks and Pencil Guy as bishops. That would rule so hard, and I'm almost a little bit surprised it doesn't exist because they're really good at sticking their fingers into a lot of pies, and I feel like they'd be really, really good at making or implementing themselves into chess as well. Someone should get on them with that. Someone should tell them to do that. They might do it. They might actually do it. Deshage Maleted. Deshage Maleted, isn't that the last boss from Elden Ring? Which that said, I hope you all are enjoying Elden Ring, those who are playing it. It was funny because my friend Atomic Collider, one of the Mr. Game Tournament people, asked me this morning, it's like, are you gonna get Elden Ring Night Ring? And I said, yes, if someone or someone's is willing to pay me my going commission fee of $3,000 to play a Souls-like game. And he was like, oh shit, I didn't know it'd be that way. But apparently I'm hearing from him that it's really, really hard. He sent me a paragraph of why it's really hard. Where he's like, it's really hard with 3 players. And I was like, wait, what? And I realized he probably has answered the question of why it's so hard and not the question of, oh wait, you can play multiplayer? I didn't realize that was going on. I didn't know you could do that. So I'm learning a lot here as well. Tekken announcer voice. Good morning. I could probably pop that up actually. Tekken. Good morning. Which one do I want? Let's do Tekken 3 or yeah, this is 3. Oh, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. Shut up.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, iCat? Good to see you. We were just talking about you earlier this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. What's going on, friend? Boxing rounds should be 99 seconds. Fucking speed boxing. That would go so wild. Maybe, honestly, I bet that there's someone out there who's just saying like, boxing rounds should be like fighting games and be at 99 seconds always. So that there's not much time between each round and they have to come out swinging so that we keep action more condensed for all the viewers out there. They're boxing not for themselves, not for their skills, but for me, the viewer, me only. And there should be 3 out of 5. The 3 out of 5 argument coming wide out again here. God damn it. Oh shit. FGC players know how to block, I think. Yeah, I know how to block. So do not do any mix-up against me, Sana. If you do a mix-up against me, it's gonna get blocked. So you might as well just keep pressing buttons and let me counter hit you, okay? All right, deal, bet. Tidy Shida no Joe. So I think I'd be a pretty good boxer. Look, I'm continuing to read Hajime no Ippo. I'm pretty sure I know how to box, okay? I played through Super Punch Out. Actually, I did almost play through Super Punch Out again last night, honestly. I was just hanging out on the couch with my wife, and I'm just like, I want to do something. And I just pulled out my Switch, and I was like looking through the game stuff that they have, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I can play Super Punch Out again, huh? And I got like through halfway through the game. I was like, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. I've done this plenty of times. I don't need to do this right now. I need to find an RPG I can just like sink my teeth into for like 30 minutes at a time. Hence starting Phantasy Star 4 as a result of that. You can't be saying that, why, baby? Is that a response to what I said earlier about the white seasoning and stuff like that? Is that what the troll was saying? Because that's even funnier. Okay, but when you go on a plane, you're not going on a train. You're right, though, Ziggle. You're absolutely right. But also, I get off the plane a lot faster than I get off the train. And also, I ride the train once a year anyway, so, you know, I get a few planes and, like, actually, I'm doing planes, trains, and automobiles this year. Because I went by train to MagFest, I went by plane to Combo Breaker, and I'm going by car to CEO. So I'm getting the full menagerie of everything. This rules. This absolutely rules. On the train, choo-choo. We haven't been playing or a train, but train sounds way more fun than plane. It generally does. It's just that we don't have as much routing as we used to do back in the day when trains are popular. So as a result of that, getting to certain places is either cost prohibitive or time prohibitive or both. That said, Amtrak trains are really comfortable. Like the normalest basic coach seats, I guess you call it, general ticket seats, are very comfortable. And I could spend 24 hours there if I needed to for any reason. But the thing is, I don't need to. I don't need to. So that's the big thing, honestly. That's the big change. But for MagFest, excellent. Perfect. 10 out of 10. It's like 6 to 8 hours to go to MagFest. Easy chilling. Easy fucking chilling. I will do that all the time. The price is bonkers on it too. It's like, hey, you want to get the MagFest? I don't know, $80 to $100. And it's like, what? Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna say no to that. And I can sit on the train. I can usually work on the train too if I so decide to. So if I don't want to miss a day of work, I can do that as well. And I usually do just because it gives me something to do for like 4 to 6 hours. So I don't know. You should ride a train. You should ride a train. Does that commission need... Oh, God, Leon's asking. All right. You're the first to ask, actually, Leon, in chat. People have asked outside of chat, but you're the first to ask in chat. I've always said that you can commission anything, and I can accept or deny for any reasons. A part of that commission can be, I want you to start a bar to begin raising money to play a Dark Souls game. In which I had it in my head, and I would say, yes, okay, I will probably accept, depending on what game you want me to do. I will say, the bar will be set to blank. I will need a starting sum of $100 to start this, and that will go into the fund as well. It's not like, I'm gonna take $100 and we're starting at 0. It's gonna be like, I'll take $100 and we'll start it at 100, so they only need 2,900 left or something like that. And then you can donate how much ever you want afterwards. Some along those lines. I'd be willing to work with that. No one's had the idea to commission something like that, though. So, it has not come into play. It has not come into conversation. If you want to do a lump sum for some reason and fucking blow my mind, I mean, I guess? But make sure you use the commission form as well. There's a commission form for this. There's a way to do it. I think exclamation point commission is set up properly this time. So yeah, it would be a thing. But yeah, $800. Yeah, Metabot. $800. First is like 150 to 180 for a round trip. I'm like, yeah, like that's so much better. It's not so much. I swear I've set this up like 3-4 fucking times. What the hell? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm fixing this right now. Dream elements. I swear, I've done this like 3 or 4 times. Like, I always say, yeah, you can just do that, and it doesn't work every single time. And I think it just keeps resetting itself. I don't want this right now. I'm fixing it right now, live on Twitch, yet again. Because it should be alternatives. No? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it as a whole? Okay. And there should be advanced settings, and there should be... It's just gone. It's just gone. I'm looking at it right now. Commission. Request. Exclamation point request was the original, and I added commission. It was just gone. Okay. There's an auto way to trigger command. It can be anywhere in the message does not need an exclamation point mark. Press enter submit. I do want the exclamation point though. So my fear is if I type in commission now, like if I say something like this, it should work fine. Okay, so that should not do it. But if I say the same thing, that should work. Okay. All right, I've tested it. I made sure it works, and we're good to go from there. And it should only work with the exclamation point. All right, there we go. It's working. It hopefully does not vanish anymore. I swear, I'm losing it right now. God damn. But yeah, to answer your question, there we go, Leon. There's your answer. Having ridden both, the scenery on the train is on average much nicer. It's significantly nicer. Holoraptor is spinning actual factions right now. We're at the appreciation station for trains out here. And the scenery for trains, 100% nicer unless you have a hard-on for flying. Some people do. Some people love the being above the clouds or landing into the city and getting a bird's eye view of the city. I hate flying. I don't like looking out the window that much. I'll look out the window at very limited moments. One, if it's turbulent, I need to look out the window and see if we're going through clouds or not, because clouds usually cause a little bit more turbulence. And then otherwise, like when we're about to land, I'll peek out a little bit and then I'll go back to whatever the fuck I was doing, which is probably closing my eyes and listening to the music and accepting death. The usual. Hello Raptor, how you doing, by the way? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. But yeah, there is actual scenery. And sometimes the train conductor is kind of like, hey, if you look out to your left or right, we're passing by this lake or river right here. If you want to get your phones out and take a picture of that, this is a really good shot because we'll be high above. We'll be high above it. And it's like, that's great. That's actually wonderful. I love that shit. Like it's much more of a relaxing cruising thing the entire time. And I know some people have these honestly unfounded fears about like, oh, there's gonna be like wackos in the train or something like that, or trains are so much slower or they have problems. And it's like, well, so do airlines. You're just gonna be waiting at the front end or the back end for a flight delay, for example. Or there's batshit people on planes pointing wildly to guy with Burger King crown who keeps popping on planes just so he can say the N-word over and over. Like, that sort of shit, you know? Yeah, there's gonna be any sort of waggles everywhere, honestly, on any sort of you're trapped with them situation. I don't know what to tell you. That's just gonna happen every now and then. And mind you, I have not seen a singular one on the train yet. People who I don't really want to talk to at the time because it's post MagFest. It's also like 8 p.m. I'm very tired and I don't want to talk to anyone. And the guy next to me wants to talk for the next 2 hours. And I'm just like, I cannot, brother. Brother, I'm so sorry. I cannot right now. I am so tired. Not a bad guy, just you don't know what I've been doing for the last 4 days. I need to sleep. So it's always good. It's always good. I really like the train. I would ride the train a lot more if we had high-speed rails out here and everything like that. And to quote a comedian that I saw someone quote as well on Blue Sky, folks on the right keep mentioning that, oh, you know, vaccinations cause autism just across the board. They cause so much autism in the country. And it's like, motherfucker, if that was true, we would have a high-speed rail system. We'd be really into trains in the U.S. if that were true. I was like, damn, that's good. You know what, bet? Oh, gosh. But yeah, basically, if you have a hard-on for, you know, being above the clouds and, like, the huge landscape, if you like that, you know, the scenery of, like, a Tekken 7 endless stage, that's the place for you. Planes are the place for you. Otherwise, if you want to just really look into every single area and just kind of say, oh, there's trees, oh, there's houses back there and everything like that. I've gone down this pathway like 2 or 3 years in a row now, and I still find new stuff to look at every single time. It's becoming familiar, yes, but I'm still seeing new things every single time or changing landscapes because I get to be close to the ground and see if they're building anything as well. So it's really nice. It's honestly really nice. Been playing the newest Mario & Luigi. Oh yeah, Brothership. I forgot that came out. But I guess it reached the heights of Dream Team, which I have not played Dream Team, honestly. But the Shy Guys are enemies, and one attacks our Shy Guy says? Do you have to actually copy what they're doing so they and dodge their moves as a result of that? Because that's a really, really good idea. Also, Shy Guys are just cool in general. So, hey, hell yeah. But sometimes you have the ocean or the scenic cornfields of West Dakota. But yeah, plays will never have any of those. If you look out the plane and you see anything of interest, it's probably bad weather. Which in that case gives me even more anxiety. Well, looking at the clouds here. Oh, it looks like shit down there. We have to fly through that at some point. Or it looks like shit up there, and I have to fly through that at some point. But you get a nice, just like little like coastal view sometimes. If you're like the California side, I think you're actually close enough to the coast to see that the entire time. Otherwise, you're in like maybe smaller cities, more rural areas that you normally wouldn't see or travel through. Small little like hubs and cities, especially on the East Coast, is really, really nice too. God, I can talk about trains all day. They're great. Talking some chores finished? Hell yeah. Get them chores finished, my friend. Saturday, it's your time to get back to being a human being after a tournament. I feel that. We blocking whack-ass moves. I'm always blocking the whack-ass mix-ups. Do not throw me, by the way. That's not a mix-up. That's a cheapie, all right? That'll get you banned from the arcade, Nev. What up, Nev? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one and get yourself nice and ready for the GDQ Juneteenth. Y'all, let me tell you about Nevanos. One of the greatest gamers I've ever seen in my entire life. And that's not even like a hyperbole. Nevanos has done stuff in games that I just did not think was possible and just has the great attitude to actually tackle it on that all the time. And we'll be playing the Saturn game Mr. Bones Deathless for his GDQ run at the Juneteenth event coming in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks. 2 weeks is CEO, 3 weeks is Juneteenth. So definitely check that out as well. And if nothing has changed, I don't know if it has or not, I should be doing commentary on that run as well. And or I'll be hosting at that time anyway, and then I'll just be doing commentary as well. I'll be there one way or the other if nothing else has changed. And I'm super excited to talk through Mr. Bones with Nevanos. And I watched him practice it last night as well. Apparently, there's a level skip at like the 4th level of the game, 3rd or 4th level in the game that I did not know existed. And I am super excited for people to see that because I knew nothing about that. So let me give a quick shout to my boy Nevanos out here. If I could spell today. There we go. All right, there we go. Sweet, we did it. We did it. We, all of us, we all typed in a name. Oh, Bowser's Inside Story, not Dream Team. Okay, no, Bowser's Inside Story. Wait, which one's Dream Team then? Hold on a sec. I gotta look something up now. Mario and Luigi Dream. Okay, I have not played Dream Team, but I think I've played Bowser's Inside Story, right? I think I played Bowser's Inside Story. I know I played the first Mario and Luigi. I don't know what the second one is, though. That's the part I'm getting stuck on. Oh, Falling Partners in Time. Okay, no, I have not played Bowser's Inside Story. I've only played the first 2. I played Partners in Time. I need to play Bowser's Inside Story. But I first need to fix my freaking 3DS before I can do that. Because apparently the R button's jacked up and it's not working. So I need to fix that first. I didn't realize that when I was using it as of late because I've only been playing Owen Dawn and Elite V Agents. I don't need the R button for that. Alright, I just need to take apart that thing and just fix it, honestly. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. And I said, I'm glad the new Mario and Luigi is actually, like, holding pretty good. Because I didn't hear much about it, honestly. So I don't know if it was liked or not. It just seems like it was cromulent, as far as I can tell. For a room also includes, like, 3 meals. Yeah, private bathroom and a shower. It's, like, it's ultra deluxe. It's actually really nice. I actually watched a video of Kaz Rowe, which is a YouTube creator that we used to watch on here during the Monster Hunter days when I was stuck in the gulag there. They rode a train from, I think it was California, LA, up to Chicago, and that was a 48-hour train, and they got a room and everything like that. And they were saying, like, no, they got meals throughout the day and everything like that. They have, like, you know, private bathroom, showers, and stuff like that to refresh and everything. And when the train had lost power for a little bit because they hit something on the track, because someone, I assume some jackass or something, wanted to put something there. They lost power for like an hour. They brought little, you know, stuff to all the passengers as well and just said, hey, here you go. Here's like a little snack refreshment pack for you all. Sorry about the inconvenience. So they're really like looking out for the people on the trains as well and trying to make it as comfortable as possible. And again, when I say the coach seats are really comfortable, I mean like the coach seats are kind of in similar patterns like this, maybe even a little bit softer, a little bit wider. So you can actually, like, if I wanted to, I could nuzzle into that seat and sleep in it, like, in a fetal position. But I don't need to, because there's also a recliner on each chair as well. So you're able to kick out your legs, lean that thing back pretty damn far. It's a comfortable experience. Ride trains, everybody, if you can, please. The Astro Train of the Decepticons. Don't ride that train, or maybe do. Maybe do. Depends how nasty you are. I'm hoping that we'll get that high-speed rail someday. I think in recent times, this has been a pretty big push for more rail systems and also some re-burgeoning of smaller cities now that people are moving outside of the highly populated, highly expensive areas to these smaller cities, and they're getting kind of an economic boost, especially with remote working. I'm hoping that there's a little bit of push like saying, oh, well, we want to hit more of these small towns. The best way to do that is local public transit, and so things like trains and whatnot will hopefully find its leeway, and maybe they can get some funding for some more high-speed rail, because they're in very specific areas right now, mostly with Brightline, I think it's called. I think Florida has Brightline. I think parts of California or Vegas are getting Brightline, and those are high-speed rails, and they're nowhere close, by the way, to other countries' high-speed rails, but it's the highest speed rail we have in the US right now, and hopefully they're able to spread the love too, and also provide maybe a little competitive competition, and maybe that'll push things a little bit further, or maybe, you know, I can like get down to Florida and take the high-speed rail from like an Amtrak station over down to like Orlando for the rest of the trip or something like that. I don't know, much to think about. Trade shot sometime though. May I do a trip to New York? I think you should. I absolutely think you should. Let me know when you do that. Maybe I'll meet you in New York and we'll just actually hang out for real this time instead of like the in passing that we did at Common Breaker. But yeah, NYC is a great place to do trains in because once you get there, yeah, you could also do trains everywhere around NYC as well. Oh gosh, the technology, I know, right? It's a goddamn shame, Ibon. This fucking sucks. But yeah, exclamation point cool still works. I need to revisit that list when I get to sit down again. But anyway, she's operation is confirmed. We're good to go there. Excellent. That's why I invented the mile high. Look, I'm trying to get to the mile low club, all right? Hard to do if you don't have your own private room, you know? We're doing all right. Hope y'all's well too. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. A week out from Combo Breaker. I definitely missed the event, but I'm feeling a little bit more energetic. I think I was just exhausted and a little bit of post-con depression this week. I was feeling bad yesterday, honestly. As I was talking with iCat, and I'm like, I'm feeling kind of just down today. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm exhausted. I'm a little bit depressed for like basically no reason. I'm feeling good this morning though, at least. So that's good. That's good. I'm fortunately the person with a hard on for flying. Great. You should have a hard on for flying. I have no problem for people who love planes. You're in this current day and age, you're completely validated for loving flying. You're absolutely validated for it. I fucking hate flying, but I realize it's a necessary evil, but great, excellent. I'm glad people enjoy flying more than I do. It's just for me to get to point A to point B. Yeah. Don't stay here, but we can coexist peacefully. Exactly. That's the big thing. Look, just looking wildly at Europe and Japan that have like Airbuses and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you need to go from point A to point B on a plane? Great, here you go. Hop on board. It's a short trip. But also there's trains available everywhere else in between those two major airports or 5 major airports, wherever Europe has. I don't know, but I'm thinking more in Japan terms right now. Go ham. Go do it. And just immediately have their personality immediately altered. I don't know what happened though is the thing. I loved planes as a kid. I loved flying as a kid. I really thought flying was the coolest thing in the world. And as I've gotten older, year over year, my anxiety for flying just keeps going up. And I don't know what changed. I haven't had a bad airline experience as far as I know, besides the times I got, sick as a kid on airlines. But that wasn't the airline's fault. That was me being a kid, getting sick. It's just what happened. I don't get air sick now. I don't get car sick or motion sick all that much. So that's not a problem. Just my anxiety for flying, and maybe as I ever march closer to death IRL, maybe I'm just like, this plane could throw me off the fucking cliff at any given time. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, trains are a lot slower currently in the US, especially right now. But planes, on the other hand, you have to always consider you have to make it to the airport early, and sometimes you get held up at the airport as well. So it's like, it evens out in some cases. Like if I were to take the airplane to MagFest, that would probably take longer or about equal time to the train. Because the train is like, I show up close to time when the train's about to arrive, I hop on board, and it takes me about 6 hours to get there. Versus like, okay, if I take the plane, I need to be there at least an hour and a half early. Then I'm an hour and a half to Washington, D.C. Then I need to take a ride share from there to get back down. So it's like, I'm saving about an hour by doing that for a significantly higher cost for an hour. And I was like, it's just not worth it. It ain't worth it. I'm worried about Westman's hijacking the train. Don't worry. I've seen the movie Wild Wild West starring Will Smith. It's gonna be okay. I got the skills to stop this sort of thing, all right? I've never actually seen the movie Wild Wild West starring Will Smith. He might have been the bandit. I don't know. I assume he was some sort of hero, but I don't know. I didn't watch it. Had to go to Toronto from here. It'd be like 24 plus hours. Yeah, but my plane is less than 2. Yeah. That's one prime example of like, the trains are unfortunately not as efficient as they used to be, and they can be a lot more efficient nowadays, but they need a whole bunch of money to make that happen. That's what I do is talk. Exactly. Yo, Jen, how you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for taking all my blood yesterday. I appreciate that. Good GPC, you can't stop me? All right, I'm gonna have to ban 16 gay emus. And I banned 16 gay emus, and just the name changed to 15 gay emus. Like, wait, what the? How the? Oh, shit. Yeah, Dream of got so much good stuff. Buster Bones Deathless, that's right. Mr. Bones Deathless. A game that I'm like, could I do this Deathless? And I thought, no, I can't. Absolutely not. No, I can't. And then Neville on the other hand is like, yeah, I'll just do it. Fuck it. Sure, bet. All right, cool. With cutscenes. Absolutely with cutscenes. We are trying to get to the cutscenes as fast as possible so everyone can enjoy the good-ass cutscenes in Mr. Bones. Do not worry. Nev might be a monster and a machine when it comes to playing these games, but is not a monster at heart and will enjoy the best parts of video games. Nev legitimately enjoys video games even though he is one of the best I've ever seen at them. I found 3 more skips an hour later? I had to tune out after you got that first skip in the 4th stage and you got that down, and I didn't realize you got more skips an hour later. God damn it! I'm excited to see that. I have to hit the VODs then, so I'm at least aware of them beyond commentary. Hopefully, Dream Team wasn't that great though. Oh, interesting. That's a shame. Okay, yeah. Thank you for playing Owen Don EVA. They're comfort games. I love those games. I think Osu is just not my style of game. I think it went too far in the direction of not being an enjoyable full package experience instead of just, you know, grinding out a rhythm game, and it's just not what I like about them, honestly. It's just, I don't want to grind out a game that I have to press button faster. I like the slow, tepid pace where I can enjoy the backgrounds of the song I'm playing, listen to the song in real, how it fits with everything, and just having a lot of fun with the presentation of EBA and Owendon. I still need to finish Owendon 2, or need to start Owendon 2, but I decided I was going to go back to Elite Beat Agents and play actually through hard mode. Owen 1 I didn't play through hard mode because I was like, I didn't realize how antiquated that game was actually. Like, I was like doing the spins, I'm like, oh my god, is my screen, my touchscreen going down? Oh my god, no, I can't do these spins at all. These suck. It feels terrible. Ah, man, maybe it's just the emulation that I don't have on my DS at all. I don't know who said that. That's not working very well. And then I played Elite Beat Agents, like, oh shit, no, the wheel is so good. I just forgot that the wheel was jacked up in the first game. It is not good. It is not good in the first game. So I didn't want to go back and do hard mode for that one. I'll just do hard mode for EBA instead. And that'll be fine. Dream Team is not as good as the other Mario and Luigi games. That's good to know, actually. And Superstar Saga is pretty good. But yeah, go next one. That's interesting. I'm a little bit surprised, Ziggle. I feel like that would have been enough inspiration for saying, okay, well, what's the rest of these packages holding up here? I absolutely thought you would go back to go to the rest of them, but it's not the journey, not the destination of Match fans. And generally, yes. Generally, yes. I am very fortunate to be in an area that they support from a state-funded level trains. And trains are actually usable in North Carolina to go to like all the major cities, and they're expanding that because it's gaining popularity over time. Because it doesn't make sense to fly to a lot of the further spread out areas, but the actual major cities are just spread out enough that's like, okay, an hour, hour and a half by driving, or you can do like an hour and a half to 2 hours by train. And the prices are low. They are low. Oh, you want to go over to this area? Like, you would, like, the round trip money would be like gas, like, let's say like $50. Trains are like, hey, we'll do that for like 10. We'll do that for like $10 if you're cool with that. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. For 30 extra minutes of comfortable time of me not driving, hell yeah, let's go. But it sounds like you'll definitely enjoy Eurostar. Comfy trains, oh my god. I am so excited for finally having a trip in Europe at some point of life, honestly, Nev. And I am just gonna be like, I'm going on that truck and train. I'm not renting a car, I'm going some trains. I'm going everywhere I can on a train. Train this, train that. It's training day for your boy Ryudo out here. That's right. That's right, Nilla's Omnibus. Trains are objectively the best form of transport. Let's go. Actual Factuals Appreciation Station. It's all here. It's all right now. And enjoying the journey. How you doing, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good week as well. Has your glass off? It took me a while. I just sat in this computer chair and I just started watching a stream, and I was like, I'm just gonna slightly open the eye and close the eye as much as I can, put some eye drops in there, and hopefully flush this all out. But I have some time before that goes away. Thankfully, I lived. So I am much better now. I threw those contacts away, obviously. So I'm like, I'm not gonna fuck around. And the hard part is like, I can't clean under my nails enough, because now I'm like, I know how bad it is, and like, I can spend all day, all night here, but I'm so tired that I'm just gonna like deal with a little bit of pain after like 5-10 minutes of washing my fingers underneath on the nails and all that sort of stuff, and just pulled out the other one. It had a little bit of tepid burn, but it was still gone like, you know, so many seconds. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I lived. I barely lived. Didn't know about that movie. Buffalo. I don't know that part of the movie. That's great. So an actor, robot spider, and that. the historical inaccuracy, it was that, well, they were steam powered, you fools, not electricity powered. That would be excellent. That's the outcome. Of course they have robotic spiders. What the hell are you talking about? Damn, I need to see this movie then. That's it. Chrissy, Wild Wild West for you. How did you said it? I'll pay you $20 to watch Wild Wild West. I guess I can do that. Can't really prove it to you. Just gonna have to assume I did. I mean, unless it's free on YouTube, I could watch it there then. I've watched free movies on YouTube on stream and it seemed to go out fine. Shoutouts to Max Payne. I could have spent that time a lot better, but no, we watched Max Payne instead. Second worst of the Mario Luigi games I played, I never got around to Paper Jam. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, we gotta enjoy the blues, that's right. Actual factuals, I think my airport was also saying insanity happened. I can't be anxious anymore. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. The deal with phase, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. I've moved to an airport that is generally a very easy airport to get through. It's very small by comparison. But it also means that if a singular thing goes wrong, everyone's fucked. Everyone is fucked. And that's why I missed my flight to Chicago. My first flight out to Chicago, because one thing went wrong, everyone was fucked, and they weren't listening to anybody as a result of that. So it's like, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll miss my flight then, because I have to wait in the customer service line for a literal hour and a half, thereby making me miss my flight. But when things are going fine, you're through the airport in like 4 minutes. You arrive to the airport, you get checked in, you drop off your bag, you walk through security, and you can be at your gate in like 4 or 5 minutes. It's so fast otherwise. So it's a shame. My mid-game pretty tough by the end. Survivor especially, yeah. The thing is that because I'm a rhythm game player, the patterns stick in my head. And so when I was replaying a lot of songs, I think most notably Canned Heat, for example, where they have the syncopated beats on there. I'm already like hearing Survivor in the back of my head. And I'm like, I already hear the beat in my head. I'm like, I can do that. I can do it again. But I'm good at rhythm games. I'm not gonna lie. I am solidly good at rhythm games. But it'll get harder. I haven't failed anything yet in my replay through of hard mode so far, so I'm doing pretty good for the most part. So we're doing good. I'm having a good time. His name was originally Tony Hawk. It's a non-return. Nobody can pronounce it. It sounds like it could be true. It doesn't even sound close to being true this time. I was like, yo, what up, Justin? How you doing? It's great to see you on this side of things. I know that you were watching Mystery Game Tournament because I went back and reviewed my commentary blocks, and I saw your name in there like damn near every stream. You and Petty were both in like damn near every single one of my commentary blocks for Mystery Game Tournament, and I greatly appreciate that. But I saw your name pop up there, I'm like, well, of course Justin would show up. Justin really actually likes video games. Legitimately loves video games. So I saw you in there so often. So I say appreciate you enjoying the video games out there. Hopefully you had a good weekend watching Column Breaker, and you've been good since then. That's compared to like Paper Mario where you have to put your badge on, you always pre-planning and have a build. But you didn't enjoy it, didn't mesh with you in that sort of way. Gotcha. To say if you enjoy them, yeah, I say give it a try. I mean, what else are you streaming right now? What could be so important that you're streaming right now that you can't just go back and stream a new Mario and Luigi game anyway? But yeah, spoiling trays for Europe. I'm so jealous. Don't get me wrong. I'm way jealous. I wish that were me. It's not even, it should be me, not them. It's just damn, that should be all of us, huh? We could all be on this train together, but no. So I'm excited for an eventual trip to Europe and just ride trains everywhere I want to go. And like, what was the best part about your trip to Europe? Oh, just riding the trains. That's all I wanted out of life. Been in a university where I come home every night on a midnight train, and nice. So the person in the car entire, oh my god, the only person in the entire car, it sounds like a fucking dream on top of everything else. You got your own little private train car. Everybody's been going good lately. Hell yeah, I love to see that. That's good stuff. But the lemon battles are with the dodging both characters are the bro attacks and all. Yeah. But it's not as good. It's a little bit more action oriented than planning oriented.
You are a great champion.
That does make sense. Thank you. I am a great champion. What up, Petty? How's it going? It's good to see ya. What you up to, friend? And yeah, Clara Obscure seems to be very good in that same regard as well for action counter replay and everything like that, and I need to eventually get around to that one, but it will honestly be like another 2 years before that happens. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. From the Superstar Saga is that the Chopper Bros is way too good. It bypasses a puzzle boss? Hey, wait, what the? Hey, what the? I do not know of that one at all. I mean, I barely know anything of it because I haven't played in obviously so many years. I played it through once and called it a day. But, today I learned. You 10 minutes or 2 hours, no in-betweens. That's pretty much how it's probably going to be for me too. 10 minutes or 2 hours, no in-between. And if I didn't need to check luggage that time, honestly, if I needed to check my luggage to get to Chicago, I would have been through in like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Because I would have gone straight to security. I have pre-TSA. Would have zooped right through. I would have been there in like 2 minutes. That would have just been like a small walk from the entrance. But I needed to check a bag this time because I was bringing beers to the event. So I missed my entire flight because I had the audacity to check a bag and to show it to my flight early. Still show it to my flight early, but not early enough for them. And they were wagging their fingers like, that's your fault. It's like, no, it's actually not. Hey, there's a couple in front of me who is here leaving to their trip to Europe, and they are here 2.5 hours early, and they cannot get their ticket. And you're telling them that they arrived too close to their takeoff time. It's like 5, 6 a.m. in the morning. How much earlier do you want them to arrive? You cannot tell them that they were too close to their takeoff time. They did not miss their flight, thankfully, because, like I said, it took us about an hour, hour and a half to get through there. But, nonetheless, they were good. Chopper Bros, but I did find Shroom Force, which I'm told is a speed run strat. Oh, shit, okay. I do not remember Chopper Bros at all. I mean, once again, I haven't played the game in a long time, but yeah. But yeah, I love me some Mr. Game Tournament, yeah. It was one of those, like, of course that makes sense. Of course he'd be there. Of course. Wiggle dances and jumping bounces. They have so much characters as well. They have so much character in the games as well. It's really, really nice, honestly. Yeah, Unscare, Underloved games absolutely get no attention in the modern day. And there's just so many games. It's not like, you know, we're underappreciated as people who play games. There's just a lot of games nowadays. You can't play them all. You can't appreciate them all. You can't know everything exists. In the rarest moment of Mystery Game Tournament commentary for me, I knew damn near every game in the 2v2. Top 32 to top 8 range. I knew damn near almost every game on that list, which is a rarity. It is so rare I know every game up there. Sucks about my commentary partner, but outside of that, it was a great block because I knew everything and I could actually explain stuff or learn stuff. It vibed with me super well. Just want to be a kidnapping you. Welcome to the real world. That seems kind of mean. No. You see, it's not because you see, in fighting games, there's this whole expectation that your friend leaves that conversation like she hates kids. Ooh, we've been cataloging all the games I appear in Mystery Game Tournament 60. Oh, 2023, really? Yo, that rules so hard. Is this list like publicly available, Justin? I'm actually very curious about it. Russian Pro Moves is also very DBZ coded. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait, don't we have a Kamehameha or something like that? No, I'm kind of remembering like that actually. Doesn't go through the entire chat. You're a hero. Unless it's like on a 15-minute delay. Which case you're still a hero. No, we don't got those Mahjong settings here. We don't have to wait 15 minutes to get my stream over to you all. I just go through chat. This is what we actually do for the first hour and a half of every stream. And sometimes a little bit longer on Saturdays because I'm not so limited on time, obviously. But no, I legitimately enjoy spending the first hour and a half or so just talking with you all and just seeing what's up. Whatever subjects pop up, we'll talk about it. I have a lot of words I want to say, and I'll say them out loud. Y'all sometimes have words that you want to say. You just say them out loud. I've been told by Coco Jam, who was in here a lot earlier and probably went to go take a shower because he's like, it's going to be an hour and a half before I get to any games anyway. He's like, he's very impressed that you can keep like 4 to 8 different conversation strings going on amidst all the messages that are coming through. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I do that, huh? I never thought about it like that. I just thought I'm having a conversation, and that's cool. And my brain can thankfully sometimes latch on to other things. Sometimes I'll lose a thread here or there. But you all are patient with me, and if anything, I appreciate you all hanging out for these hangout sessions. As been quoted multiple times, the best part of the stream. So much love back to you. Thank you. Thank you, Omnibus. So I'm trying to get the hang of the 6-lane Danmaku Kagura. Here's lane rhythm games where I don't think I know Danmaku Kagura. I'm gonna search that up really quickly. Maybe if I look at the UI, I can think of what that is. Oh, right. Yes. The Toho one. Right. Yes. Or either touchscreen control or with fewer lanes. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that, honestly. Because all the lane ones I played, the lowest I've ever gotten to is, I guess, 5 lane? I think O2 Jam is 5 lane. OJM is 5 lane. DJ Max, I think, is 6 lane. 5 or 6 lane. 2DX is 6 lane. 5 buttons and 1 scratch. Huh. I don't know. I just never even thought about my lane games. And I mean, very technically, DDR is 4 lane. Pump It Up is 5 lane. But I don't consider it lanes in the same way because I'm not using it the exact same way. They're using it slightly different. So I don't put those in the same wheelhouse, basically. But that's just how my brain works on it, honestly. Team runners for early rivals, and they try to nerf him at the airport. Dang, Reddit. Me jumping backwards into the service desks and trying to clip through the wall so I can bypass security. You know, it would be really great if an airport, a smaller airport, made a whole joke video about speedrunning the airport and like people just jonking around, just like trying to get through security in different ways. That'd be so good. Who guys me? How dare you? It is 10:55 in the morning and I don't deserve to be guys like this. It's Jimpu. That's not Jimpu. Jimpu only says 420, good buddy. That can't be Jimpu. It's impossible. Cannot be. There's exactly 2 years remaining to play Claire Obscura. If you remind me in 2 years I have to play Claire Obscura, I might just have to eat my hat and just say, fuck it. I gotta do it. I promise. I promised I was gonna do it. Here it is. One Sharp X1 game showed up. Oh, which one was that? I know it. I know. It wasn't Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon wasn't X1. Sailor Moon was, no, that was 3DO, I believe. Oh, what was the X1, the Sharp X1 game? I'm sure I'll get to it here in a minute here. Yo, what up, Atomic Collider? Speaking of Mystery Game Tournament, here's one of the people running Mystery Game Tournament. How you doing, friend? What's going on? How is the day treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Like, who went online? He walked into it, yeah. He stepped on the rake. He thought he was hot shit. He thought the world was gonna be fair. It's not gonna be fair. When you're playing a fighting game, when your literal money is on the line, you can't sit there and say, oh, I'm going to give the kid a game or two. No! My quarter is on the line and I'm not getting it back. You have an angel investor, so you can play this game called Your Parents. I don't have an angel. I am my angel investor. I'm not losing my money and or time to give it to some kid who will not understand the teachings of life I'm going to give him, except this is the real world. On my personal blog later, now you mentioned, please do. I would love to see, I'm sure even Atomic Collider would love to see, what have we run in the past years? I think they have a list of their own stuff, sure, but I think it'd be very cool to see it from a different perspective of, oh, someone else watched all these games. Yeah, here's what the viewing experience was like for other people. Huh, just something to think about. Just actually something to think about. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I feel like I'm missing some, I'm 100% missing some amazing indie gems. I was sent 3 amazing indie gems over the past 24 hours, and I'm gonna probably play none of them. Maybe one. But I'm not gonna play any of them otherwise. I just don't have the time. I do not have the time to do that. It doesn't fit into my current lifestyle right now. There's always that worry, right, where you meet someone and they just say, video games are in a bad place. Video games are ruined. Video games are terrible right now. And it's like, how? How do you think video games are bad right now? There is literally a video game for the most nuanced tastes out here. I see there's a tier list on the spot that I can get to here in a bit. There are so many games. How can you say video games are bad? Video games are very good. And not every game has to be necessarily good. You can have your 7 out of 10 made for me game. You can have your 4 out of 10 game of it was still entertaining. You can have your 1 out of 10 game that was like, that was an experience. Video games are just very cool, but people want to only explore the, it has to be a 10 out of 10 game or a AAA game or I won't play it. I don't know how you live like that, quite honestly. Video games? Pretty cool. Father's Son Kamehameha. Remember Mario was that? Oh shit. Okay, I kind of roughly remember that. Yo, that fucking rules. You're a hero, pal. Thank you. I like being considered a hero once every 4 months or so. So you're right on that time. You're doing great. You're doing great out there. Good timing. Oh, Jin's folding multiple claim. Jin would never fold. Why would Matt say that? Matt, how could you say something so bold? Jin never folds. I bake a lot of my follower match Fridays on Jin will not fold. So there's a very good opportunity that Jin's gonna walk into this rake I've set up here. Oh gosh. But yeah, there's been a lot of bangers in the Mr. J tournaments, and they keep getting more and more time. Like this is, I don't know about last year. Atomic Collider can fix my face on this one. But I think this is the first year that Mystery Game Tournament had its own separate solo room. Not sharing rooms of other games or anything like that. There was a singular room that was Mystery Game Tournament only. And we didn't have to move out of there or in out of there or anything like that. It was just Mystery Game Tournament. It was its own room, own chairs, own setup for its own stage. Just Mystery Game Tournament. And it ruled. It ruled so hard. Because one of the biggest things that you could probably not see on the streaming side of things is that we started off that morning, top 8, I think is the best example. And, you know, it was, the chairs were filled out for the most part and stuff like that. But, you know, the room was actually pretty empty. A lot of the crew was just kind of wrapping up stuff, and they had plenty of time to do so. And they were just kind of packing stuff away pretty tepidly. But as people started getting into the games and start making noise and everything like that, you know, start doing their own memery, cheering for Earth, going, ooh, on the sumo game and stuff like that. People started, I could see like from the far end of the room, because the stage is on the furthest end from the entrance. So entrance is here, the stage is like here, like from the furthest end of the room. People would peek in from the entrance and go like, what's going on there? What are they doing? What is that game? You see like pointing at like the game and like, they look back, you start like looking back like, and they even see like 4 people walking together, 2 people walking together, a single person every now and then. And by the time we got about halfway through top 8, the room was filled, front to back. Every single spot there was a spot to sit, it was filled to the back of the room. So that interest now, you had to stay, it was standing room only in the back. Because everyone was making so much noise and there was so much curiosity about what was on screen that people just stuck around and watched it. The audience is also very important to making sure that people are locked into a tournament. And I just have, I wish I could thank the audience for that, like overarchingly. If you were in the audience at Combo Breaker, thank you so much for making noise at that time there. You're so important to making sure that people keep eyes on Mr. Game Tournament. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, that said, bangers all the way through. That was a Dino reason you had that Sharp X1 game? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, Reunity, too hot for Twitch. Jinpoo taking their ace card and fanning themselves with it like, god damn, I didn't realize it was possible. What up, Jinpoo? How you doing for real this time? What's going on, friendo? Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. But you in chat and Rito can have an online donkey session. It's something that approaches real time. Was 60? No, it was 60 Foss. You got it right. You got it. 60 Foss. 60 Foss. Whole fossils. That's the one you've been playing a lot. Ooh. I don't know. I just look at my Pump It Up pad and I was like, damn. Could I take a break from Pump It Up? And the answer was already immediately in my head, no. No, absolutely not, no. Let's keep playing Pump It Up. Especially since I can't live for the next week. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That is gonna kill me. I bounced up initially. I think we were talking about last time that Don Maku Kagoda started off pretty rough around the red edges. But it sounds like they made a lot of improvements in the meantime, though, that said. If it's the same game I'm thinking of from a prior conversation. So I would say give it a try now. From what I was hearing, that seems like it's gotten quite a bit better here. So you're for 420 and me right now. I mean, it's still your entrance sound. It's still your intro sound. I'm just used to hearing 420, good buddy. I'm like, oh, well, it's either Chocolate Dave or Jinpoo. Some people have their own entrance noises when they enter the room, and that was yours, or that is yours, I thought. It allows you to get on the plane in 2 seconds, but the plane can only take God if it goes into the plane. The plane also has to clip through the planet, and you hear a lot of like crunching crash sounds until it just like appears in space for 1 frame and it lands on like where you're going to in the next frame. You have to use pause buffer straps to get back down there safely, otherwise you'll crash the plane. So it's a good tactic though. It's a very good tactic. Gets you where you're going pretty quickly, honestly. And then you can backwards long jump with the remaining speed from the plane and get to the location where you're going to without spending money on the Uber, which saves you time for the food. Oh shit, Jinpoo's here. Also, what up, Toro? How you doing? As well with the John Madden. Hopefully you're having a good one. Top 3 to 5 topless FGC. Well, now I have to go back to Combo Breaker and see who took off their shirt. I mean, Archelash is already S tier. I cannot believe, like, that's not even S tier. What's above S tier? S plus tier, SS tier, God tier, band tier, band tier. I think he's just band tier. Dear God. Dude is already fit as fuck, right? He's already fit as fuck. He's handsome, he's fit as fuck, he's very good at Tekken. One of the, if not the best player in Tekken across the world. And he got $500 to take his shirt off too, on top of that? God tier, band tier. He's too fucking good. He's too fucking good. My God. That is the penultimate S tier. Or God tier. S tier, I would say, oh my God. Oh my God, what's his name again? It's Kai something. Oh my God, I can't think of him. Because it's been a while since I've seen him play anything. He was a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player. He's Kai something. He's noteworthy because he was a stunt actor in LA. So of course he was fucking jacked too. He was jacked. But he would take off his shirt at any given time. He did not care. He started the shirtless meta kind of in like the mid 2010s. He just started taking his shirt off while he played. And then his opponent will also take their shirt off because they're being peer pressure too. But because he's fucking jacked and his opponent is usually not anywhere close to him, they're not as comfortable sitting next to this guy on camera in front of a multi-thousand or 10,000 audience playing a video game. You can see that they were playing good. He takes his shirt off and suddenly the entire script flips because he's taken away their confidence. That is S tier taking off your shirt level of like, I'm taking off my shirt to win a game against an opponent that I know I at least have the confidence advantage over. That is maximum S tier, but not God tier because he didn't get $500 to do it. I don't know if even Arson Ash won the auction tournament now at Combo Breaker. I only saw the clips. I assume he did because he's Arson Ash, but I don't know if he won. I actually don't know if he won or not. Also an S tier though, on the opposite end of the spectrum was an old player slash commentator, Tupperware. He's a big dude. He's a chunky dude. He knows he's a big, chunky, hairy dude. He also took off his shirt. He also did it too. Because he would also get the audience on his side by doing that. So he just had a great time with it. He was having a fantastic time just taking off his shirt and just going at it. And it was the ultimate tactic because he was like, this guy's having too much fun. I cannot have as much fun as him. If I take off my shirt, I'm not going to be anywhere as comfortable as the guy who first took off his shirt and just said, yeah, I know there's a frankly quite bad expected beauty standard that we have in the US and everything like that about how are you supposed to look with your shirt off, why do you look like an Adonis at all times, completely infeasible shit, and we just don't embrace fat whatsoever in the US. It's really bad. But this guy's embracing. He's like, look, whatever. I'm just doing it because I'm doing me. I'm having a good time. So he just take off his shirt and he just fucking do it. And then that would force the opponent to take off the shirt. Same thing, opposite direction. And then he would win. The pendulum would swing once again. He'd win. Kai is the only one. It didn't work against him. Killer Kai. That's what his name by the way. It just came back to me. Killer Kai. So when that Kai it couldn't work on Kai. It couldn't work on Tupperware because Tupperware was also very nonplussed about taking off his shirt. He didn't care. He's like, I don't give a damn. So that's probably my top 3 shirtless wonders of the FGC that comes to mind like right away. Very right away. These shirtless wonders of FGC. I don't know if you expect to get a real answer out of that or not, but here you go. There's my actual historic answer of being in the FGC for the last, 15 years or so? Yeah, 15 years or so. Oh, gosh. But yeah, Zoa 2. Zoa 2 was the Sharp 1 game. Thank you. I forgot that was the Sharp 1 game. I thought it was something else for some reason. But yeah, Zoa 2. Earth. The memory game was Project Diva, which has no layers at all, which kills me. I hate that so much. Midori, which 7 lanes but touchscreen, which makes sense. You know, the abstract notion of a lane and top button. Exactly. Onigeki, 6 names, but they usually are 3 names separate on the very, very hard charts. There's also joystick characters and flying to obstacles. Think about me spinning games. Cool hair would be a fun time. It is. Once again, Sega kicking ass out there with these ideas. But you play Onigeki 2 weeks of best of year. So you love it, but you just can't play it. So it's like, well, I need something at home, accessible, so on and so forth, which I fully understand. I also have to play the games that are at home, accessible to me, that fulfills the goals that I want, which in this case is Pump It Up. It's Pump It Up. My pad's right there. I get to play it whenever I want. And it's great because I only get to play in the arcade like maybe once a month at best. And the arcade is a significantly better experience, don't get me wrong. But it's like, this will fulfill the gaping hole in my heart when I don't get to go to the arcade. At least in 1 year or something like that. Movies are bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can't judge this by a singular point of time. It's too wide. There's too much going on. You did not watch every movie in a year. You cannot watch every movie in a year because there's so many indie movies, small movies, now YouTube movies, very close to the heart movies. You can consider the Flash movie a movie or not, which is just a bunch of stick figures for an entire movie. Do you consider that a movie or not? There's just so much media to once again just partake on. Like, people who just like movies are bad. It's like, damn. Let's see AAA games that came out 5 minutes ago. It probably like legitimately. When I had Facebook, there were people who say like, God, games are so bad right now. I'm like, how? If you don't like games now, go back in time. Play your favorites then. Games are still very good. But there will probably be something in the modern day that you will also love. I watched a video today and I was like, there's games about this? Why? I didn't know that. This rules. I wish I had time to do that, but I don't. I want to go back and finish other games I haven't got to play yet, or play all the way through. I'm looking at blueprints like, I need to sit down with that game and just grind on the rest of it. I don't know when I'm going to find the time. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Shit. Playing rounds with someone named The Real? Okay, yeah, never mind. Video games suck, it turns out. We have not been talking to the real Leon this entire time. It's been some sort of fake fucking Leon out there. That's really...
Video games? Pretty bad.
Yeah, you know what? Video games are pretty bad. Never mind, I take everything back. God, if I walked into a game and someone was named The Real Ryudo and they spelled it correctly as well, I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, what the? Why would you target me like this? Oh, yo, Toro, though, how you doing? I'm gay, my jaw hurts, these facts. Look, you said you were getting your back blown out last weekend, so I hope that you did. I hope they're related now. Says a lot about your partner. What up, Toro? How you doing? It's great to see you. Hopefully you've been having a good one. Especially since getting legacy hardware and the game said hardware is a daunting task. Yeah, it's very, very, very hard. And some people are much better at it. Other people are making things work and just saying, we have to figure out how to simplify the hardware, but also make it stable across multiple games or multiple tournaments. Most notably Plus R, getting their little Raspberry Pi boxes that they're put together. It's like, cool. It will take multiple controls. It'll run Guilty Gear at its maximum settings. It's good. It's just good for that. And it's cheap. It's very cheap to put these together. So there's just a lot you can do there. I'm gonna say how I can limit Joe Vegas when I really got Captain Novelty. Not wrong either. That was a very entertaining game. Look, I'm glad I played through that game once. People will say, well, that's a bad game. And? Doesn't mean I didn't have fun with it. I enjoyed it. We had some jokes and stuff come from it. We shared that experience. It was fantastic. It was fun-tastic. That's the word I'm making up now. But yeah, also, yeah, super expensive, like the Atari Jaguar, for example. I'm sure the Sharp X1 is probably pretty expensive as well. So if you really want to do Mystery Game tournaments the way that Mystery J and Atomic Collider do it, you have to get, like, the actual consoles and stuff like that. Me, I'm doing emulation. I'm just doing emulation. I ain't spend that much time on that shit. I ain't spend that much money on that shit. I can't do it. I'm doing emulation for the most part with a few consoles here and there that I could grab along the way, but mostly emulation. Also, yeah, a singular room, like a singular ballroom area or conference room area, just Mystery Game. It was nice. Oh, we had it last year? Okay, cool. Because I missed last year. I couldn't say if it was or not, but at least for me, this is my first year I've seen it just Mystery Game Tournament Room. Nothing else. You are not sharing this room. You don't have to give it up for anything. This is Mystery Game Tournament all the time on this stream here. Change nothing. So that rules. Retro Achievements is when my time comes, I'll be prepared. I know everything, Doc. I'll never be caught slipping. But yeah, the audience was great at Mystery. Absolutely freaking the entire time. They fucking ruled. But yeah, even most bad games are at least shareable in some way, shape, or form. There's very few bad games I've come across. I was like, I cannot recommend this game at all. There's very, very few games I'm just like, I cannot recommend this at all for no reason whatsoever. Very, very rare. And I think, like, you know, if I think about it now, I'm like, I could think of two off the top of my head. I was like, These are games I'll never recommend to anybody because I just don't like them and I don't think there's any redeeming value in them. But out of like literally thousands of games I played, 2 of them, that's less than 1% of games I played, I'm like, I cannot recommend this to anybody. I wish the single game was really, I threw on my wish list. You should. I think you and Fizz will have a lot of fun playing that. And then, I don't know, one of you will get really good at the game and then the other person will have a worse time, but... But yeah, exactly. People heard good news. They popped in and said, yo, this rules. I was learned by the Siren Song of Sumo. What up, Happy Chappy? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing good. Started Spiral into the Dragonfly a couple days ago and the game was a catastrophe. Oh god. Is it that bad? I've heard it's bad. But I didn't realize, like, if you're saying it's a catastrophe, that worries me. Well, no, actually, if Toast says it's a catastrophe, that worries me. But you're, like, adjacent to Toast, so it kind of works there. Was the Captain Lovely is woefully outdated? No! Video games lie to me? How could this be? How could this be? Oh yeah, Circle Sumo had a best showing because Alex was in there. That was his game. He found a game that was perfectly for him and played an opponent who was very, very strong as well. So they kept it going for quite a bit. But yeah, Jabali definitely sold that really, really well. Shout out to Jabali, considering consistently being one of the strongest Mr. Game Tournament players who have not won a Mr. Game Tournament. He'll get it someday. He'll absolutely get it someday. We're still near come home. He's here. He's here. He's home. He's back there. He's chilling, having a nice little glass of milk. Andy McDonald is having a great time. What up, Ryuji? How you doing? Oh, the Mega Rayquaza tier. Me nodding at Pokemon like, that probably makes sense. I bet. That probably makes... I don't know. I know jack shit about Pokemon, as you all know. They start ranking fighting game characters like they rank Pokemon to Smogon. If fighting games stopped getting so many updates, maybe we could do that. We could probably do up Guilty Gear right now. It would be woefully incorrect in terms of tiers, though. Because we don't have a lot of Johnny players right now. And he's considered top 1, but there's not a lot of Johnny players. There's a decent amount, but there's a lot of Jam players right now. And I don't think she's top 5. I don't think people still think she's top 5 at this point here. I don't think the meta's changed enough. But there's so many Jam players. Definitely overused. Since I got up 2 days ago. It's true. Thameen comes in with some fake news. And then I read it. And then I fall to it to some degree here. And then we move on. I'm sorry, everyone. Damn. Susie has been banned from all tournaments now because she won't take her shirt off from her stream. As a thing, I feel like I'm obligated to say you do not have to take your shirt off because your opponent takes their shirt off. This is not something you have to ever do. I'll tell you this right now. If you're in that situation, you don't gotta do it. I do it just have a good time. Exactly. You could just fucking do it. Whatever. People aren't really stopping you all that much. If it's okay by Twitch, then you're okay to do it, apparently. And the sun is visible in the sky on cloud for more than 3 hours. A significant cohort of population would say, taps out and remove their shirts. You know what? Bet. There was a certain point in the FGC, which we don't do it much anymore, where I got this from NorCal, and we'd be drinking, and like at some point in the night, we just decide it's shirtless o'clock. Just saying, it's shirtless o'clock, and we take off our shirts. Any gender, whatever you want to do. If you don't want to do it, obviously you don't have to, but every gender is like, cool, shirts off. And we all be shirtless for the rest of the party. That's it. It's shirtless o'clock. Bet. We have not done a shirtless o'clock in a long time, though. Maybe because we, are getting older and we can't just party like we used to, which is probably for the better, honestly, for our bodies. So I'm glad that shirtless o'clock persists everywhere else, just when the sun's high enough in the sky. He below ZU. Oh my god. You Hakusho, whatever that means. Sick, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Dubs. Anytime you have a fighting game question and it requires fighting game lore, I'm happy to share my stories and experience. So I can go clothes shopping, thank you. Medibot doing the opposite. It's like, I will never take off my shirt. In fact, I'm going to put more shirts on. Goodbye. or wherever you, but it kind of bothered me, to be honest. Zero use, and how's that different from never use? Wait, zero use and never use are not the same thing? Hold on. Yeah, but I got an apartment. I'd buy Final Fantasy All-Star Carnival. Honestly, you could probably fit that in an arcade. You probably fit that in an apartment. Mind you, I don't know how the rest of your living situation will go, but you could probably fit that in an apartment. It's not, those aren't too big. That's important. Okay, for Japan, but at last, I do not have infinite money. Unfortunately, a lot of us don't have infinite money. It'd be great to have infinite money, but I do not. If I get infinite money, I want to have a private train that has to be attached to the Amtrak cars. Come on, shirt, bare naked for you. What up, Fizz? How you doing? Good to see you. I can say movies are bad when Sis is out now. Apparently, yeah, that's like the greatest movie in a long time. I still need to see it. I think I've missed the theater run of it, so I'll probably watch it at home at some point, but I've not seen it yet. Yeah, everyone play Kid Chameleon. Well, I have. I tried really hard. That was a 10-hour stream of Kid Chameleon. Mind you, no one missed it. It was just really early on when I was streaming. And I was trying to beat Kid Chameleon, and like 10, 12 hours later, I was like, it's not happening. I'm sorry. I lose the challenge. But it was great. Honestly, it was great. Sorry, Max D said there's something about old fighting games that make people really fun to watch. Honestly, it is, because I think there's just a level of unapologetic energy that goes into those old fighting games. That's just saying, this is what you get. This is exactly what you get. We are not changing the game anymore. You can only learn it better and learn how to play against your opponent better. And you just see that at the toppest levels. And it's just like, we have nothing else to show you or prove to you. This is the game you get. You make the most out of the tools you have now. And because we can ship out or update games a lot faster, we don't have that nearly as much. We don't have the, here's the game of chess, nearly as much on the current games, because they're going to change something so people retain interest or things shift around a lot. But you look at Third Strike, it's just going to be like, this is Third Strike. This is the entirety of Third Strike. Players will get better over time because they know exactly what they need to get better against. Oh, that Hugo player's in the top ranks? That's because they've been playing against, you know, Yoon, Chun-Li, and Ken for however fucking long, because they're ready for the metagame, but not everyone's ready for a Hugo metagame, so the metagame can actually set into, I know what you're doing, but you don't know what I'm doing. It can actually happen. But versus, like, you know, a game that has like an unpopular, weaker character, that could change in like a given time because they made him stronger. They close their gaps and people might move on to them and say, cool, everyone's playing them now. And then the meta doesn't matter as much anymore. So, but that said, shouts to the Hugo player who was in grand finals at Common Breaker, wore a Hugo blow up muscle shirt. I wasn't gonna actually watch Third Strike at all, but I was going through some VOD stuff. And then I was going through the Vampire Savior VOD, and like it popped up the picture of him doing like a flex in the suit. I'm like, is that have a Hugo suit on? Well, now I have to go watch. Pulled me right in. Ended up watching that. One time I went back and I saw people were still making Quake 1 mod. Yo, yeah. Yeah, also you can just remix your old favorite games too. You like favorite old game? Keep making shit for it. Keep playing it. You can do that. That fucking rules that people are still making Quake 1 anything for that matter. And we're still basing stuff off the freaking Doom engine of old. Like, goddamn. But yeah, just something you just don't really see in the new modern fighting games. That's true, that's true. Kind of last weekend didn't happen, but I had a 2 crown yesterday. Well, that's at least good. That's healthy. That's what you needed. Unfortunately about last weekend not happening, that said, but I hope that you're able to get your back blown out in a future weekend, if not this weekend. I don't know if that would be great today, mind you, but hopefully soon. I'm wishing the best for you. The bad now, my cousin in Arcus, you can choose any game. I would love to. I would never waste my calories on these people, just in general, mind you. I never waste the fucking calories. But I also want to be stuck in a room with one of these people at the same time, so I have no choice but to ask them, what games have you played in the past 4 years? And just hear the list be like the most popular games of all time. And I'm gonna say, okay, what have you played in the last 4 years that have been considered indie games? And them go like, I don't know, there's nothing good over there, or some shit like that. And I'm like, all right, you're stuck in here with me. I'm gonna just throw games at you, and you're just gonna play them Hyperbolic Time Chamber style. You ain't escaping. Yeah, janky game every now and then, 100%. 100%. We might have a janky game today. I don't know. They look good for the most part, but we're also post Tony Hawk release date by a little bit. So I don't know how much they're gonna be copying Tony Hawk or not. I had to go through fucking Street Skater 2 on Thursday, and that wasn't good. I'm so sad it wasn't good. The first one was so good. The second one was like, I don't like this. What a disappointment. Because video games are cool, that's right. Can be emulated through I did not know that, actually. Huh, today I learned. Maybe being a darn good Jaguar emulator. I need to get a good Jaguar emulator. That's good to know, actually. I should play as Columbo. When anyone asks you, you just tell you read the name. There is a player who is or did go to tournaments as Columbo, and he has all the Columbo mannerisms and like the look, and kind of like he knows how to bend over just right. He's been doing this for years, by the way. Before, like, I think even 2020, I think he's been doing it for years. So he's always been noticeable. I'm like, that's the Columbo guy. I don't really know what Columbo is, but that's the Columbo guy. Now I know what Columbo is. He has not shown up again. So I haven't got to, like, say I appreciate you rocking the Columbo look every single year. So I wonder what he's up to. I don't know what he's up to. But yeah, I mean, Mr. Game Room Frame 1. I was also in the Mr. Game Room Frame 1. That's because I had commentary. I had to be there frame 1. I was hired to be there frame 1. Design console on a single stream rather than hang on and replay the entire couch card. Playing this console this morning, but I had to do a few things. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass to run Mr. Game Tournament on a stream because holy shit, there's a lot you gotta do to get that thing going. Urban Street Fighting? I am. I think Urban Street Fighting is very funny. Make sure I got my game right before I say this out loud because I'm bad at remembering exact names. Yeah, I'm recommending this one. Yeah, fuck it. Look, if you want to have Street Fighter at home, it looks like there's some sauce in that game. And they were getting there, but they didn't make it there. I think there's sauce in that game, and I would love to actually figure out how to play that one. It looks very funny. Look, Mike was there. Mike showed up. He was ready to fight with his dude Doken and his uppercut of Boston maneuvers. Oh gosh, that game was funny. I love that. Yeah, Florida road trip. It's just Hooters road trip level 1 over and over and over again. I want to say hi now. I must leave for work. Oh no! And dive help with the summer camp theater. Oh wait, actually that's great. That's great. Honestly, look, you're helping theater. I'm not saving you. I'm not saving you from that shit. You're doing theater. Keep theater going strong, friend. Really appreciate it. My tier lists are whack. It's hard not to be whack in that because everyone's gotten so good. We actually don't know entirely what the tier list looks like anymore. And I think that rules. That just shows how well balanced the game is. How extremely balanced the game is. Enter Dragonfly the PS2 one? Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, one of the first 3 on there. Okay. Ryan would stop rendering on me quite regularly. Oh, it's that level of jank. Gotcha. Apparently everyone hates about mine. I'm scared of the final boss. If I never beat it, well, it's time to go back, Ryuji. It's time to go back. You gotta face your fears. I believe you can do it. Come on, this is an episode of Game Changer. All right. What's Game Changer? The fact you're saying episode is saying a lot. Oh, show. I should probably put show. Oh, right, that thing. Okay, yes. Okay, that show. I had to think about it. It's back. I'm so back now. I need to find this party. You need to show up to this party. You're absolutely wait a second. You just. I guess you say you would never do it on stream. You could do it at the party though. That's true. That's right. Tier list is kind of amusing because there seem to be only 2 tiers. Steps everybody cost. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Is the team worth it? Yes, no. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know how you would tier those games honestly, but I guess that's the way you do it. Is it worth the cost? Yes, no. And that's kind of it. And then how good are they within that point there? Geto Retsudan on their Sharp 1600. I get to Retsudan. That sounds familiar. I mean, obviously, Atomic Collider would know, but Geto Retsudan. I don't feel like this is unfamiliar for some reason. But I can't put a finger as to where or when I have seen it. It might not have been Mr. Game Tournament. Very easily not. But that said, as long as Atomic Collider got that, it's probably on the list somewhere now. It's like and it gets close to that. You're looking at the quarter of it close, but oh shit. Oh, it's that level wildly on say, Jesus. And yeah, take care of Ryuji. I will have fun. I always have fun. Look at that Hugo combo breaker all the way through. I don't blame you. That Hugo was doing work. Fortunately, Christy is very good player. I mean, no matter how you feel about Chris G, I will give credit where credit is honestly due. Chris G is a very good, stable player. And just played it out smart. Nothing else to say. Played it out very well. Played it out very smart. Understood the mistakes from the last matchup and just got through it. A little bit sad, but that Hugo player was doing work. And it seems like we're seeing a little bit of a Hugo revolution as of late, which rules. This one cost has 3 Hotiers. C is Forbidden Gundam. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. And then B, C, and then Forbidden, or I can probably just translate this, honestly. That didn't work at all. Oh, there it is down there. Oh, it's externalities. Okay, gotcha. C, just one C tier. What up? Anyone want to hang out? Yeah. That cool Hugo, also Hayao. Yeah, also Hayao being a very cool Hugo as well. God. Kanji, it's not that they're got to, it's just their new additions. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's new additions as well. Which they had to update that probably pretty consistently, which makes sense. Because we're heart games, you just do fucking DP and DPs are all fully involved in one startup. Yeah, you were committed. You were absolutely committed. And you could kind of get away with it too, depending on the game and or character. But one thing that being different, you got different fast startups, longer active frames, shorter recoveries, a lot removes being disjointed, meaning you're feeling at your opponent with focus a lot more. But yeah, we've come full circle to understand what a fighting game should be. Give or take on how you feel about that, honestly. It's just kind of give or take on how you feel about what fighting games are doing nowadays. It is an overall more balanced experience, but it does miss out that heart play. It does miss out on heart players a lot more generally. The heart play is being rewarded with high damage, and then it just makes people say, oh my god, the character does too much damage, it sucks. And it's like, no, that's just the heart play. They're committing to a big counter, scoring a big counter hit move. That's just what you do. This is what you do sometimes. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 was bad. Somewhere along the development process, it was made by someone else for one. And two, they saw Tony Hawk, and I think they said, cram it in. Put it in there right now. We need to take off this money, and you get a very, very watered down Tony Hawk experience that is just not conducive in the same ways. And there was a manual trick mode and there's an auto trick mode, and the game works significantly better with the auto trick mode for some reason, because your character will do like jump off a ramp and will do like a very, very simple trick, and the game's like, whoa, that's 1,800 points, and you need like 9,000 to win. Versus the manual trick mode was like, oh, you chain these 3 things together, you got like 4 tricks out, so it's a 4-trick combo. You did like 4 different tricks along the way. You held this down and everything like that. I don't know, like 800 points maybe. It was a lot harder. You had a lot more risk. It was weird. You have the combo weird in that game, and it's like, yeah, 800 points versus, you know, auto play. It's just like, hey, here's 2,000 points for doing an indie grab, and that's it. I don't know why. Music was great though, once again at least, so that's good. You know, play all the licensed soundtrack games and jam out thing. Do it. Honestly, do it. Legitimately do it. I say there's no reason not to. 100% do it. So unless I was missing something about that game or how the moves work or something like that, I could not figure out how to really get like good points on manual trick, and auto trick works so much better all the time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They have gotten Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles emulated quite well. Well, you feel right? A modern age, there's abundance of data you have available. Yeah, also you have all the data, so you can actually ask the questions like, what's the frame data? How much time do I have to do this? How do I optimize this? People can figure stuff out a little bit more. So, not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a different thing. It's just different. It's lesser my style of how I want to play, but I think Zerd fits in the middle of like, I like my data play. I like learning from data and playing from there to a certain degree, but Strive I still like Strive, but it pushes it too far into the knowing data aspect and limits my freedom to embrace all that sort of stuff, to mess with data. I like knowing the data and like messing with the data. I think that's what I really like to do. So you give me the tools, I'll play around with it in different ways, by delaying attacks, by jump canceling, by canceling into certain special moves and, you know, canceling with roaming cancels. I can play around with that a lot more versus Strive is like, you can only do this chain here, you can only do this thing here, and it's like, it limits on how I embrace that data. So, I don't know. You want to do multiplayer FCC for little decades at this point, you should just do it. PC and Park Second, they improve at all sense? Probably, I would say, yeah. VBA integration as well. I think they actually got it down, it sounds like, from what I last learned. I will never not root against Chris G, which is completely understandable. Like I said, no matter how you feel about him as a person, he's a good player. I can't take that away from him. He's a good player. I will not speak personally on him, but he's a good player. I had like 8 streets of Common Breaker going at once. You and Petty both. I think I'm really be into these games. Honestly, when I was like in the 2010s, when I first got into fighting games, I was also basically doing the same thing. I would have like 9 to 10 screens on a singular monitor, and I would just be watching all of them at once while having like a beer or something like that. Like, it was a lot. It was legitimately a lot to watch everything. Now I've obviously slowed down, and now I'm doing commentary, so I have to watch one game, but it's just a lot of fun to do that. I fully understand that, and I'm right there with you. But yeah. Your time being outrun in Action Cabinet. Yo, let's go, Petty. I forgot that happened while you were in Japan. But congratulations again. I can say it in person now. Well, in person. That fucking rules. Gotta go now too, but fret not. I'll be going off topic in spirit. Understandable. Oh, let's experience the characters' moveset. That's something I really want to do if I ever make a fighting game of my own. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, they do exist. Let me be clear. They do exist. People have been making those games anyway, and they're really good. Been having a great time with them. But ultimately, the landscape has changed a lot in that regard. And so, you know, give or take some things, there are still free games. There are very strict games, too. There are very simple games. But at the same time, yeah, you should make the game that you want, because that's a lot of fun, and it's very enjoyable. Alright, just starting out the game here really quickly. Don't mind me. We're going to go in date order, because it ends on Tony Hawk at Home. So let me go ahead and move things over here. Alright, hey, welcome back to video games. I forgot to change this, but that should be fine here. There he is. That's Mr. Grind Session. I know him. I know that guy. All right. Damn, we talked for a long time today. 2 hours. That's a new record, everybody. New record, everybody, for just chatting part of the stream here. Congratulations. We did it. We did it, everyone. I realize that my camera kind of sits a little bit weird every now and then. Yeah, PB. I think that's even longer than G-Op, honestly, which is saying a lot. Longer than G-Op. I can put a award on my awards panel now on my stream. It says longer than G-Op. You're like, wait, what does that mean? Don't worry about it. I think it's very obvious. Longer than G-Op. All right. Where is the video game I wanted to play today? I mean, unpackage it. Honestly, I don't think I did. In retrospect. Whoops. All right, there we go. Here's Johnny, but not Guilty Gear Johnny, otherwise I'd be dead. All right, hell yeah. All right. Okay, we're back. But yeah, limited substitutes because it's based around all the time. Unless one of my favorite commentators or players were around, then that actually wouldn't change. Now that makes a lot. That's a good way of going at it, actually. Saying, okay, I have my favorite thing that I actually want to watch here. Let me lock into this one, and then have something on the side when things start to calm down on one end. Like, it's the perfect way of going at it. It's really a perfect way of going at it. I had it right the first time. I moved it all the way back over. It's very funny. All right, let's see. Look at all these games we played. God damn. Everything's on. Game audio should be good. We should be good to play. Is it Finn that I want, or is it Q? I don't ever actually know which one I'm supposed to click, allegedly. All right, there we go. Welcome back to video games. I hope you're ready. But yeah, Voice by Parsec does sound pretty cool. Yeah, I think it does. Full Sail. Alternatively, there was a game that Jimpu linked to me yesterday that was basically like Crystal Chronicles, but an indie game. Oh, they're just Constellation in the Sky, huh? Okay, that's cool. Shaba Games? Sir, do you realize that your head is on fire? No? All right, bet. Yo, we're starting off another skate music video? Let's go. Wildwoods, thank you. Yes, Wildwoods. Oh, damn, do we actually have real skaters as well? Damn. Also, hold on, let me adjust this a little bit here. Grind session. There we go. All right, sweet, we're good. We're all the way to just chatting someday. I have had just a just chatting stream. Usually it's before I have like an event or coming back from an event. Honestly, I possibly expected Thursday, my first comeback stream after Combo Breaker, to be just a just chatting stream the entire time. But I think people also forgot that I was alive. So, you know, it was a little bit more quiet. Not a negative thing, mind you. Not a negative thing. And I was pretty tired that day too. So I was like, I am good to play game and then call it a day. Damn. You know what? Credit given where credit's due, honestly. This is probably one of the better skate videos that have been included in any of these games so far. This one's actually really good. I don't know, the variance is really good. The area, locations, the locales are really, really strong. The tricks that they're doing are really good too. I really like this one a lot. Like, goddamn, that gap was really, really good. Like, this rules. This fucking rules. Get to it sometime, but time obviously, and it could be your only handle dolphin at all 4 GBAs. I have to replace my RBC code. Oh, so yeah. That might help. Damn, what a drop in. Okay, I got scared for a second. Like, no, he's gonna eat shit. No. He did it. He's the best. He's the best. This is it. We're ending the skating arc. There will be no more skating on stream ever. I mean, officially, there's 2 more games I was informed about that I should be playing because it fell under my wheelhouse. But I'm like, you know what? 50 games I think is pretty good, actually. Can't hear the game? Now you can. Is it too quiet? All right. Well, I assume I want the balance meter on. I don't see why not. I can turn up the sound, though, if it's too quiet with these soft beats. They're very soft beats here. Here, we'll just turn it up just a bit for now. But yeah, Linux uses shaking heads like, yeah. Oh, gosh. Battle escape for yeah, look cool while your brain is busy doing TK micro tasks, not get yourself killed. It's like, I'm chasing after you. I hope I don't die while holding a very expensive camera. What up, Starjammer? How you doing? And Azarath. Yo, how's it going? Good to see the both of y'all. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, training. That might not be a bad idea. If you're giving me training from the get-go, let's do training. All right, we have Willie Santos. We have Daewon Song. We have Karabeth Burnside. What a cool name. What the fuck? That's not fair. You can have a cool name like that. No, this menu is way soft. The volume is way low, so I'm keeping it down for now. We'll get into the game. We'll see what happens there. We have Ed Templeton. We have... And we have John Cardiel. All right. I'm gonna... Who's all even? Pigpen is the most even skater in here, it looks like, as well. All right. We can only do 4 of these people. Or can I do 4? I can do 5. All right. I think John Cardell bores me the most, so I'm going to remove him from the list here. But otherwise, we have Willie Santos. We have Daewon Song. We have the coolest name of all time, honestly. Burnside. We got Pigpen. What's your name, Pigpen? No, what's your actual name? I forgot who I said, who bored me more, Ed or John. I think I said Ed, so doesn't matter anyway. John Cardiel. Hoomst for 2 minutes. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna do it for 1 minute, but it's 2 minutes. It's too late. 2 minutes too late out here. Turn some music on in the meantime. While we're waiting. There we go. All right. But yeah, it's soft. It's way soft. It's just like a very tepid background beat. You can barely hear it, so on and so forth. So we'll put on some real music for a time being while we're waiting for this one here. That one is significantly louder, game. Why'd you do that? Not game, but music videos playing. Whereas I don't actually do anything I need for Windows anymore. That'd be nice. Honestly, I don't know if I'd ever be into Linux, that said. Windows might be great, but I mean, it might be fine, but I'm not really trying to do anything special. I'm just like, I just really want my computer to work with most things, so the less I can think about, the better. The big run in KI. The KI one, KI everything, honestly, sound-wise, is so freaking good. And it gets enough credit for when I say it. It gets enough credit, but damn, it's so good. Yo, what up, P-Seg? How you doing, fam? How was the supermarket sweep yesterday? Or whatever the supermarket game is called. I don't remember. Supermarket something. Supermarket Throwdown. Supermarket with friends. How that treat you? Good to see you, fam. Happy Saturday. 14 floppy disks over a 14.4K modem. I remember my friend trying to get me into Linux when I was younger as well. He's like, you should get Linux. I'm like, why? Like, it's so much better. In what ways? So anyways, I had to download off my 28.8K internet. I'm like, alright, bet. I'm gonna stick with Windows. I'm far too lazy for this. In Impact, I might have a problem. Alzref, we all know you have a problem with a new fighting game that comes out. Whenever it comes out, you're just gonna play it no matter what, and nothing will stop you from it. This is a constant, if anything. We're used to this. We are collectively used to this, Alzref. We know what you're about. Alright, the polls are up. We're playing... I'm shocked, actually, on the outcome. I'm very shocked on the outcome. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I was gonna see more votes for Carabeth Burnside. I thought she was gonna win no matter what, and or Pigpen. No, we're going for the Korean guy. All right, you know what? Bet. I'm for it. Hi, cat. Let's see what we got here for boards as well. Lock in training mode. I will do that. I'll lock it in a photo shoot. Wait, I only have so many boards. Okay. Boring boards, I will admit, but let's try some tight trucks here. All right, bet. No, Rita, we voted against her. You see. Let me close that here really quickly. Wasn't Pigpen a character from the Peanuts? Yes, he was the dirty motherfucker. Hi, cat. What you doing? Hopefully my VOD is also still muted. I assume I'm gonna get music. Use skater's eye, look around and reveal technical lines. Oh shit. My skater's eye. Land a board trait. Hey. Alright. Hold on a sec here. From later skating games. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Okay, or rail slide. May I just want me doing this. Yeah, take that gas can. Jump from rail to rail and land on the next rail. Oh, shit. Okay, well, close enough. And one trick combination. Hey! Hold on a sec. Why does this game actually play well? Launch off the red half pipe and through the glass nose. Dude, it has no cone. Oh, You know, things just kind of work basically. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Maybe that's the credit I haven't given it yet. Because I'm just like, I just feel like every time I hear about Linux, I'm like, oh, you have to do all these things. I'm just like, oh, that's so much work. I just want to, you know. I just want to make life easy for myself. To gain respect, smash all 5 gaskets. Oops. Oh, this is the one here, I guess. Hold on, this game kind of works. I hate to admit it. This game actually kind of works really well. It was on PS2 demo disc, which I had Tony Hawk 2. Was created course mode through the song. Oh my god, I kind of remember that. I have not played Grind Session, but I do remember that that demo disc, I feel like, honestly. Hold on. Damn it. Agree for my current OS has a my sound clash. Ooh, but it seems to be working well anyway, at least. Oh wait, there's the gas can. Okay, I couldn't figure out where the hell it was. Wait, how do I reach it then? Oh, I might have to do a trick off, or not trick, but push off here. 6-8, putting all the fires out from the supermarket together stream. So it worked out great. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Find a technical line and skate it. Skater's eye. And skate it. Okay. That's technical line there, I guess. What was I doing? Doing internet stuff was pretty bad. Oh, maybe that's what it was, because I didn't really have a... I didn't have a need for internet besides AOL, so I didn't really do anything else besides just like, well, I have AOL and I can download video games. I'm like 4 years old. Holy shit, I unlocked all these boards? Dear God. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's bad enough for some reason. I just make PC start back up if they shut it down most of the time. That's also fair. Yeah, if it fucks up things when you turn the computer off, I was like, okay, now you've gone too far. I don't appreciate that, and we're gonna call some real hatering out here, honestly. Oh, you can have it on the same computer, really? I thought you could just. I thought you had like basically like flash the entire computer to only run Linux. Maybe that's a gross misunderstanding from me, or maybe that's something you had to do previously, but you could not do. You can do now. All right. I guess tournament? Pro custom skater? Don't mind if I do. Sorry, I'm enjoying the noises that I'm making here. Okay, can I hold right? No. All right, I'm closing my eyes here. We're gonna go random in this one. I'm just gonna look over to my right here. Someone play the Urgeist noise for me when to stop. That's not the Urgeist noise. You almost got me, but I didn't do it. That's not the Urgeist noise. All right. All right. What are we gonna name our cool new skater? Ladies gives you who wants to do it and all that sort of stuff. But I mean, I like ladies. That's where my vote went. You know what? That's fair. That's legitimately fair. Way too dank. Understandable. Ah. I feel like someone was crawling my neck there. No, it's way too da. Way. You know what? Okay, we'll just go shorter then. Actually, can I do a space? Hold on. Okay. I think that's a space. I think that's a space there. It's hard to tell because, you know, you're not highlighting anything. We'll call it way dank. Way dank. There we go. Excellent. Billboard isn't a very normal thing. Oh, okay, okay. Ayo, my love. Ayo, maybe wish I did. There are two types of people. Ayo, my love. Ayo, I didn't have the internet. But you still have Windows on the computer. Okay. Dual Blue is normal. Don't have much on the Windows, but you can do much as well. If you need to go back to Windows, you have the opportunity to do that too. Second is because, of course, Windows doesn't play well with others, which makes much sense because that's just how it fucking goes out here. Customize 10 of these tricks. Okay, like. Or choose 9 of these tricks. Okay. Rail tricks, jump tricks. Give me the disco flip. I'll do the roast piece grab. Not the Benihana. Fuck the Benihana. I'm sure that would fuck me up. Let's do ground tricks as well. We did no comply. Back foot manual and a 1 foot manual. All right, we'll do a 1 foot manual. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, just Skater 1 Skater 2. It's all there, baby. We have all of it. All right. Let's do a hard flip for a jump trick. And then we need a grind. I don't think we've selected any grind yet. I only have 1 grind. This is a rail trick. All right, let's do a rail trick. That's a lip stall, which is good to have. I guess I'll just throw one more. Got some ground tricks. I got another ground trick. Let's do a board varial, I guess. A finger flip. Let's do a finger flip. You chose wisely. Grab a deck and kick it. Thank you. Is that it? Is that all for the creative skater? Oh, wait, hold on. This one's pretty good. The Rocket Madonna. It is very midway. Oh my god, it does have that minimalist midway, but makes noises at you every time you do something kind of energy. Okay, these boards rule. Holy shit, these boards rule hard. Need more for those ones, unfortunately. Oh man, I'm stuck between baby thinking about cow or well-dressed man thinking about a duck? What the hell is that thing actually? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the well-dressed man because I don't know what he's cooking right now. All right, we got a board. Oh, we got a lot of points too. Or no, we don't have any points. This is just. Oh, I'm just doing the levels. Okay, here we go. All right. Pro begins at 10,000 points. Bust up boomboxes to earn respect. This came out like about what 7-8 months after Tony Hawk, and it feels like they nailed it compared to Street Skater 2. It feels like they took the idea and it's like, yo, bet we got this. Hey. Way Dick tried her best. Steak and mashed potatoes or something like that. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Now I'm like looking at it like, oh, you might be right. I think that's it. I don't know how to do my tricks, mind you, so I'm kind of guessing. Yo, Chris 1, I think the artist was. Which I don't think is unfamiliar necessarily. Wait, that's a piano? God damn it. Toast had Windows wipe his Linux partition. Oh my god. And then Liz wipe his You know what? That feels proper and correct, honestly. That feels like the kind of thing that would happen to Toast. Oh shit. You don't get more points for holding it though, that said. Ooh, oh shit. I barely landed that. I only have, what, 1 grind anyway, so that's why I can't do much more, honestly. Oh, shit. All right, Vandal bonus. I got 3 now. Ah! Wasn't sure I was going to hit that. Ooh, the 540 milligram to the hand plant. Yo, let's go. All right. I think there's a... I thought I saw one over there. Maybe I didn't. Hold on a sec here. You know what? I'm not a steak fan, honestly, but you know, I'm all about thinking about steak dinner. That's A-okay by me. Did I get 5 of these already? Yo, the 3 to 16 of the crazy chimp. Oh god, I thought I was gonna jump off that. It did not happen. Modded grind session boards into Rethought? They have to, right? Because those boards are good. These boards are very, very good. Good job to Way Dank. She did it. I got a pro score. Oh, there's 10 boom boxes. Okay, and there's tech lines, which I forgot to look for the tech lines, honestly. Hold on, I'm vibing with this song. This rules. This rules hard. Holy shit. Also, Blade, just how are you, Johnny? What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. There's no sound cover for the keys. Missed opportunity. I know. It would have been so funny. And it's the first level of the game. So the problem is they tried to do it and they didn't do it. There's like, this isn't working right here. An ultimate technique. You earn 2 more new tricks. Choose from the following. That's probably a grind. Around the world. That sounds like fun. Fuck it. We're back to the basics. You earn a new trick. Choose from the following. Okay. Let me get more flip tricks, honestly. I could probably use more flip tricks. Sorry, I'm very much enjoying this music. Goddamn. Oh, I should probably done a retry, honestly. I should have done a retry. Proud of me of Lilu. Don't know why I made symmetry control be more accurate. Lilu. Don't think I'm familiar with Lilu. Let's see if it pops up here. Oh, the character from Fifth Element? That Lilu? Yo, that rules. Hold on a sec. We're cooking all of a sudden. This rules. This rules. Okay, pro points. Let me try that again. Let me try the banks once more. And then see if I can find all the boom boxes. And then I'll try the technical lines afterwards, so I'll know what I'm aiming for next time. I guess I do have kind of that orange fit, honestly. It does actually work. It does actually work for me. Damn. All right, so now I should have the impossible. Yes, okay. There we go. I just wanted to hit that stupid box in the end there. God damn it. Okay, I think that's just like, it's stable, I should say. Hey, let's go. Righteous Trail. Probably the piano to something else is probably also a line as well. No. Ah. Ooh. Hold on a second. We gotta get ourselves over here. Fire flame. Shit's about to go down. Yes, a little unfortunate about this game is that you have to unlock all your moves. Uh-oh. So it means that, you know, if you don't know all your movesets, which actually, can I see my trick list, honestly? So I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, you probably can only use it once before it starts degrading per stage. Left, right, down, and then disco flip on the... Okay, interesting. Yeah, where she dropped it. She's doing her best out here. She's trying her best. Oh, no, I can't get this. All right, just restart the level. Oh, Galaxy Express. All right, hold on a sec here. We're kind of getting more games. Hey, let's go. All right, here we go. That makes it I see Morgan. No. Oh, cool. It actually fixed my aiming, honestly. I very much appreciate that. All right, the melon grab. Vandal bonus. All right, Righteous Rail. Hold on a sec. This game is actually kind of cooking by comparison. Especially coming so soon after... Coming so soon after Tony Hawk, especially. Like, this is a great turnaround for a Tony Hawk-like game. I thought it was going to take a lot longer, once again, for people to start emulating the style. But no, here we are. And this actually already works. It actually kind of already works. Ah! All right, I think there's kind of a line as well for these speakers. Oh my god, it took me so much time to get those alone. That was just 5. That was just for 5 of them. Oh my gosh. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get all of them. Uh-oh. And I don't know where the rest of them are either, that said. Well, I can probably get the pro bonus, maybe. Maybe, if I'm really good. But they understood the mission. They actually understood the mission from everything. Actually, I don't know how to do the manual, honestly. Damn it. You step 1, stop being a poser. We've come so far away from being a poser from Skate or Die 2. We are done being a poser. We got the pro score. You can't call me that anymore, Fizz. You'll get in trouble. All right, there's 7 out of 10 there. Let's retry it again here. I'm gonna go look. Oh wow, backflip rise above? Oh shit, okay. Damn. Well, also, they've also picked a lot of good soundtracks for these games. I'm legitimately impressed with this one already. This kind of rules. Ugh. All right. It's honestly the way Dank on a, you know, the huge, like, color shine and everything like that is like, damn. Ooh. Oh, I comboed that. I didn't mean to. Rise above. No, I want to go the other way. Hold on, hold on. I don't care about my scare eyes instructed. It's just I want to stop. Which, hold on. Good function, actually. Actually good function out here. Ooh. If you want to stop yourself, you can use Skater's Eye to stop. Now see them. And you could probably grab the textures. I'm sure, like, whatchamacallit? Spriter's Resource might have them. And if not, maybe we just contact Spriter's Resource and just say, hey buddy, I have something for you ass right now. Check out this game. Get the boards from it. Please and thank you. Would greatly appreciate that. Alright. I don't know how you were supposed to get all the things in this game in one run. This seems hard. And I don't know if it's because I'm slow, my character's slow. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get all those. That was 5 to get all those. I had to perfect this line. I think I just had to perfect the line. That's what it is. Also, what up, Valley Clear belatedly? How you doing? Yo, the Jurassic 5? God damn, okay. But how's it going? Good to see you as well, Dumpressa. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday to all y'all. Hopefully you're treating it well. All right, that's unfortunate that I had to skip that, but... All right, there we go. Got maybe special will make my speed increase. Close enough. And by close enough, I mean not close at all. All right. Now I need to roll up here. We'll come back to Jurassic 5 at some point. I feel sad because I'm like, oh, I also wanted to listen to Jurassic 5. Oh, God damn it. No. All right, we'll restart here. I have to get a perfect line on this one, honestly. I have to get a perfect line. Actually, can I? No. Okay, I can't change music, unfortunately. My dumbass just looked at it and I said, yo, bet. Sonic Youth? Okay. They might have nailed this almost as hard, in at least retrospect, as Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. They might have nailed it as hard as Tony Hawk Pro Skater, honestly, in terms of music selection. Because they don't have a sponsor or anything like that, I don't think. I don't remember who made this one. I should have looked. But my ass was not paying attention. But it's like, these are names I recognize from my youth. No! Okay, jumping off the rails is a little annoying when you actually want to hit something or go somewhere specifically. I don't know if there's stats in this game for your create a character. Yeah, the hard part is like, if you really want to do something very specific, they're in the right areas, but if you miss them, you miss them. I don't think I can get back to the rest of the stage this way. But we'll see what I can do. And I don't think special actually gives you more speed as well, I don't think. So, like, I need to go up or down. Oh, about the WP lines? Okay. Devs who made this game, Shaba Games, worked on THP Styles. So they picked the right people, at least. They picked the right people when they moved it over to the portable side of things. Where's the last one, actually? Just from my knowledge. I know there's one up top a little bit later, but I'm not really sure, honestly. But yeah, they definitely saw this and they're like, oh, you made this? You already basically made a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on your own. Whoops. Hey. Oh my god, I wish this button would deactivate itself forever. Go away. No, don't quit. I just want to return to the game. Go away, menu. Oh my god, I don't remember which button it is to close this damn menu. I thought it was just tab, but it's not. And I don't want to hit escape because that makes it quit. Can I just go back to game? Oh my god, just hide menu. Where is it? Menu toggle. There we go. As early as 3. Oh, shit. I wonder if there's a grind session 2 then. Oops, I hit continue. That's fine. Yeah, I wonder if there's a grind session 2 then. Because I feel like at least some people probably picked this up and said, oh, yo, bet. Imagine this is all condos now. Don't put that evil into the world. I'm going to skate the fuck out of those condos. Those condos are going to be so heckin' mad. I'm going to be like, damn, I guess I never existed here. Goddamn. All right. So I guess it starts off with the playlist no matter what here. Did I get it? Okay, good, good. I wasn't sure if I hit that or not. But yeah, that makes sense then in that case. So that means that they were actually solo devs. Oh, you get more time if you do the tech bonus stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. So I actually need to also do run lines as well. Okay, that's going to take me 4 years to get back to. Honestly, I know it's early for a break technically in the game, but I've been drinking liquids all morning, and it has already come to roost in my case here. So I'm going to take a quick break here really quickly, just for a few minutes. But, you know, if you need to get yourself a drink or do the reverse as well, please go ahead and do that. Liquid! I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. But I'll be back in just like a few minutes. This is actually going to be a true bathroom break. But if you're going to chill around, please enjoy the music. Be right back.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right, thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. I was like, I realized it was coming. I'm like, I'm gonna try to beat this stage first before I try to have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna try to get the damn boom boxes out of this, but nope, that was not happening. I was far too greedy for my own good. That was definitely not gonna happen. The Garage Session 2 exists, but they made Razor... Oh, they made Razor Freestyle Scooter. I know that game's pretty solid, actually. I mean, now that I'm playing this, like, it's very much like, well, duh. God damn it. All right. I really need to start hitting these lines, though, as well, I think, is, like, a point of maybe getting more time here. I can start hitting these lines. Okay. I don't know why she ate shit off that one. All right, so that's like 10 seconds right there. And why didn't you hit that? I like ran right through it. I'm a little bit upset here. But Matt Broffin, yep, which is also good. And Shrek Super Slim? Okay, never mind. These folk rule. I can't believe this is the way that I have discovered that they are actually a kick-ass team. There we go. Jump off of it! No! I was so greedy. That's my fault. That's on me. And I do appreciate that it does that for you not landing on the rail exactly or landing on the ramp exactly. It's like, cool. Just land it down here. All right. So I know there's a line up here. Ah, this stupid fucking button. I hate this goddamn button so goddamn much. Ah, I keep turning it off and it keeps turning itself back on. There's like the smallest button in the world right here. So if you rest your thumb at any amount of time, it's like, hey, yeah, you pressed that button, right? It's like, no, I did not actually, as a matter of fact, press that button. I wish not to. Oh, that's attack bonus. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, got a little bit more time to play around with here. So then now the next question comes in is like, does Shaba games even exist anymore? Because I have the fear that they do not exist anymore, which makes sense. But God, they have a legacy they left behind as a result, though. Nope. I mean, cool trick though, but no. Oh, I am impressed that I managed to jump over that so perfectly, so succulently. Show them and can't have shit in the video game world. No! No! I was just trying to jump back and forth to keep the trick going so I could actually get up there. That's so sad. Yeah, spit and actual factuals. Nothing good has ever come from Activision. Okay, I would love to land on this so I can do Skater's Eye and turn around ideally. Nope, not happening. Yeah, got my meat. Beat my meat. All right, let's try that again. And that's 8 out of 10. I don't know what the last one is, actually. Oh, not continue. God damn it. I keep hitting continue. I want to continue on the stage. You're right. Not re... Yeah, but Activision, classic Activision, always just shutting their shit down. Oh, you didn't make us $1 billion? How... You're a terrible failure. But we made really good games. Who wants good games? We just want money. We just want money. One money, please. That's almost required to get that, unfortunately. Oh, ate shit again for some reason. And Toy for Bobs are the ones who did lead the new Crash Bandicoot games, if I remember correctly, correct? Oh, I didn't land that. I don't think so. I think it's the same Toys for Bob I'm thinking of. There we go. That's a session there, or a line there. No. Oh, I wanted that line right there, but that's fine. I'll exchange that for actual speed to get the shit done here. Okay. I'm trying to see, like, is there something I'm missing along the way here? Because, oh my god, it's actually shockingly easy to jump over those things. No! Okay. I think this is probably a line here. Well, if I got enough speed, it would have been a line there. Okay. That's 8. Not high enough. Oh. Okay, cool. Now that said, I don't know what the last one is. I don't think. I didn't see one in that meat room I went upstairs to. Where is the last one? Actually, wait, that is a great question. Where is the last one? Where is the... Wait, hold on, game. Where have you hid the last boombox? All right, retry. Okay, where am I missing one? There's one there. There's one there. Unless there's one like behind like this angle right here or something like that. But no, there's not one there. Where is the mystery of the last boombox? I would like to have that, please and thank you. I don't think it was in the meat room, but we could try checking up there, I guess. Oh, well, maybe. I don't think they'd put it up there. That'd be asking for a lot, right? I mean, this says it's something right here. It's giving me an arrow, so I'm going to check that first. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. And the Hardy Boys do eat too many poppers. Look, the Hardy Boys have been through a lot. They deserve everything that... They deserve any amount of relaxation that they can possibly get from hanging out with the Boxcar Boys. God, the Boxcar Boys. Now, that's a name I haven't said in a real freaking long time. Oh. Okay, that is not what I want. Oh. I guess maybe it's... Maybe up here? No, nothing up there. Ah! I cannot get up there worth the life of me anymore. Where the hell is it, actually? I'm getting 20,000 points on accident, though. That's actually good for future stages, honestly. That is actually good. All right, I'm going to try one more time. See if I can find where this last boombox is. But let me do a recount here. There's one there. There's one there. There's one up there. There's nothing over here. There's one down here. There's one up there. Don't think there's one around here. Not one up there. Yeah, okay. So it must be, well, at least I believe it is in the last section of the stage. Unless something else comes up along the way. The mystery remains. There's one there. There's one up there. I guess it could be in the meat room. But they went independent. Okay, good, good, good. Oh my gosh. And I cannot make it past that stupid gap right there. I'm going to assume that maybe it's up in the meat room. The fact that it's in the meat room, though, is really good. But the only meat that I want is one from the land of Boix's golf course here. Yo, what up, Boix? How you doing? Thank you for bringing community of mine. Happy to have you all here. What's going on, friendo? What was on the telly today? Okay, how was I able to make it up there the first time I actually went up there on accident? And now I'm not able to make it up there ever again in my life. Oh, this is sad. To the meat room. There's a meat room. I just can't make it up there. Now no one believes me the meat rooms exist. Okay. I'm going to try to get up to the meat room here. I'm just going to get up to the meat room. Yo, full letter face, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Hopefully Saturday morning television treated you real good, as it better. Otherwise, I'm going to beat it up. I'm going to beat it up for you, boys. But we're finishing off the Hawk and Roll series out here. Checking out the grind session for the first game today. You haven't missed a lot, honestly. Let me do a skater view here. That's nothing over there. But this game kind of rules, actually. Like, despite coming out, like, about 6 or 8 months after Tony Hawk release, it felt like they just, like, they understood it. They're like, oh, I understand the method that you want. And, yeah, that's what you want out of your game, or want out of a Tony Hawk game. We get it. We understand. We're going to basically make that. And it flows pretty damn good on, like, Street Skater 2. Okay, I have no clue where the last one is. Oh, you can turn off the skater. You can turn on the skater view at any time. Okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you could just turn on skater's view whenever. Okay, unless like there's one up here. I don't see. Well, I mean, I can't see it from here. Maybe if it is up there, but I have no idea where the last boombox is. I have no clue where the last big box is. But okay, I'm happy. Robocops are bad. Actually, nuh-uh. They would make a cartoon show over something that's bad. They would never do that. That'd be ridiculous. And never investigate a pyramid that suddenly appears out in London. It just sounds like you just watch JoJo's, honestly. At this point. Like, oh, just watching JoJo's, huh? Another JoJo's day and another JoJo's way. I got you. You're saying Vampire in Your Heart is bad for the vampire? I don't know. I mean, has anyone ever asked a vampire what they think about it? I feel like the questions have not been asked in the right ways. All right, I don't know what the last boombox is, but I want to see more stages of this game. I need to see more stages of this game. It's only 8 stages, so, you know, it's time. Why was the picture of a guy standing in front of a train? Hold on a sec. I gotta go back for that now. All right, 16th Street Mission. Where were we again? New York, I think it was, or LA. All right. Can't really reflect on them. That's right. And no one ever invites him to ask questions. Invites him in to ask questions. You know. All right. Let's see here. Oh God. Oh God. I did not expect to actually be roofified there. Ooh, oh, I held right on accident. Just only afterwards. It was kind of hard to ask. I don't know. Maybe we should get a collection of vampires who had these sort of experiences and really just understand it from them. Oh. Hey. There we go. 3 seconds as well for a super trick. Okay, so you get more points as well if you do like a very long trick too. Which is also very nice. All right, Vandal bonus, rail through the window. Sure, yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. The rail through the window. That's exactly my goal. All right, let's see if I can like go up and do something like this, like here. Nope, goes too far. Got explorer's level anyway, so. Ah! I am not getting. Whoa, skate video games make great gifts? Yo, hold on a sec. I gotta get a picture of that. That's good. That is so good. Oh, no, I'm too short. Yeah, cool lacerations, dude. or skate videos make great gifts, which, you know, actual factuals, honestly. All right, I'm going to just get one myself here while I'm here for a second. Excellent. But also, I can go back and clip it later, too, so I can get it when it's actually in full light instead. Yeah, if you're looking for a gift to give out to a friend or something like that, just remember, skate videos can make great gifts. Oh, well, didn't get anything there. All right, I got a feeling for the stage now. Wade ain't got a lot of points here. We got a pro scorer, apparently. Got a trash can, some tech lines. I also like that you don't have to actually like do everything entirely. You can also just kind of like get certain amounts. Like, oh, well, I don't know what the last boombox is. Well, you got 9 of them. That's 9 points. Here you go. Happy Hanukkah, Grandma. Look, I'm out here looking for Grandma here, making sure that she's good. Okay, well, that's a maneuver. Oh, I thought I could reach it. Oh, I missed. Actually, let's just restart, honestly. Let's just restart the level. Look, I'm pretty sure Grandma would absolutely love a skate video, honestly. Uh-oh, I was scared. I'm like, I'm not making that. I'm not making it at all. Hey, game. What the? That's better. Yeah. You know what, Tori? You're spitting actual factuals as well. Y'all are making some pretty good points about vampires, and I respect that. Oh. Okay, well. So now that I haven't got to use any of my special tricks yet, honestly. I don't know my trick list. Ground, jump, air, rare, neutral, rail, perpendicular. Oh. Immediately after jumping. Okay. More. Okay, does green mean it's a special trick then, I guess? Okay. Let's assume that that's true. Okay. Yes. Maybe? Oh, wait, I don't have any meter anymore. Or, no, I was able to do a Chrysler anyway. Okay, I actually don't understand the rule set then. I don't know what's going on anymore. See, now I'm just thinking about how great it would be to give my mom a skate video as a gift. Because I'm sure she would not enjoy that whatsoever. She would have a miserable time. I was like, I don't get it. Why would I ever want to watch this? Skater's eyes on. I just want to slow down, though. Oh, no, I couldn't make that jump. Damn it. Ah! Oh, I wonder if I can, like, do a gap over this as well. Ooh, no! Alright, well, you know what? I got some... Did I get any extra points from this, or did I just do worse? I got a few tech lines. I do need a lot of tech points, though, that said, to be able to accomplish everything in the next area, or get the next area unlocked, but I do have another few stages. Burnside and something else. Save faster by building up the possessed meter? They call it the possessed meter? Alright, excellent. Oh, this is like that skate park 1-for-1 from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. So I guess they must have taken a real skate park, actually, then. Oh, never mind. Because this wasn't Chicago. This was somewhere else. And I kept complaining at Chicago. Yeah, there's pigeons here, too. And we're supposed to get rid of all of them? Oh, that feels cruel. Damn, so they really looked at Tony Hawk and said, yo, bet, 100%, we got it. We understand the mission. We just got to be Tony Hawk. Yeah, this is Burnside. Yeah, this is Burnside. I mean, obviously based off, like, the real skate park. But it's very funny just, like, see it, like, 1-for-1 in a completely different game. And it's like, oh, no, this is it. This is it. The pigeon lost it. Well, maybe they should have shown up to the skate park with a skateboard. Maybe then it would have been like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. They're just trying to skate as well. Yo, we respect the fellow skaters around here. There's one right there? Really? Okay. Oh, that didn't land? No. Wait, Dink, you tried. That wasn't good, but you tried. Let me try that again. I have Atlanta unlocked now. I can do... Let's do a corner button. Goddamn, I didn't mean to hit continue. I feel like the corner buttons are a lot easier for me because it plays a little bit more closely to Tony Hawk. I hate to admit it, that a lot of my... Oh, I only have 68 respect. I need one more point. One singular point, please and thank you. Also, what up, Ivy? How you doing? Sorry to hear about your Thai chili incident as well. But that said, I hope that you have fully recovered since then. Oh, okay. We'll leave if you can hit this bitch line. You hit the sick line. It's all yours. The park's yours, brother. Until then, don't have a fission with the pigeons, you know? There we go. Ah! Oh, no! That's above. All right, I'm just going to try to get points this time, honestly. Oof. Okay, I'm glad that it automatically fixes your face on some of these trick lines, honestly. All right, I know there's like one over here. Or if I can get it. Oh, wait, there's like a whole skate park outside. Hold on a sec. I'm not jailed in. I'm not jailed in here. I can actually do more. How do I get out there? Or I think I can get out there. I could grind it. I have no idea how to get out there, honestly. I guess I'd be just use the ramp and just like get out of there. No. Oh, that was going to be sick if I could land that, though. But yeah, what's the most important is that the food was good and was worth the pain that you went through to get there. Did I get the pro round? Oh, no, I did. Oh, shit. That's worth 3 points, though. Shit. I jumped over 61 or 69. I'm sorry, everybody. I failed you as a gamer and a meme-musician. It's a goddamn time. The planty face. It starts now. All right. Slam City Jam. Street Course Vertical Challenge and Best Trick. Okay. Respect is only earned for 3rd place or above. Technical lines and barrels do not count towards respect. I was figuring out the rules. All right. Technical lines give extra time, but do not count towards respect. Barrels are worth 1,000 points. Try to cover the entire course. All right. Way Dank is up. Yo, also, Super Retro Hard is up. How you doing, fam? And DJ Tatsujin is up. That's where Sky Infant lives. Don't you know his theme song? Come on and Slam? That's what they're talking about. This is the place. This is Slam Jam City right here. What up, fams? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you all. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried. Yo, I actually did I tried to do a special move and I thought I actually hit it for a second. Once again, taking stringently from Tony Hawk here. I love this. Wait, they said the barrels were worth 1,000 points. You lied to me, game. You lied to me. There's not 1,000 points attached to that. You fucking lied to me, game. I hate it here. Oh, gosh. But yeah, I am feeling mostly good after events and travel. I think I had some post-con depression yesterday, which is weird because I've never had post-con depression of any sort ever. So it felt really weird because I was just so down yesterday, and I was like, oh man, why do I feel so bad? I don't understand why. I think it's down up also. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Ooh, that was good. Okay, got scared there. Well, I don't know why that counted, and then I ate shit afterwards, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm top scorer, but barely. Just barely. I mean, I did have to go back to work, but I don't know. I've always had to go back to work. In fact, this is the most time I've given myself off after an event. Because I always used to just kind of like go to the event, get back in on Monday. If I came back in early enough, I went immediately to work because I didn't want to waste my PTO. So I was just kind of like going directly into work after events and stuff like that. This time, I'm going to give myself the Tuesday off and make this a 3-day week. And I don't know, I hit Thursday and Friday, and I'm just like, I am so tired and exhausted, and I just don't want to do anything. I'm sad. Continue. Points are awarded while in the half pipe and bowl area only. Oh, the bowl area. I'm gonna tell you the secret right now. This is her specialty. Or don't do anything, I guess. Ooh, I'm surprised I landed that. I'm so surprised I landed that. Oh, no. No, I know it's a vert competition. I didn't want to give out in the first place. I want to stay in there. You get back in the vert pipe, fucker. Don't do anything else, it's fine. Oh, okay, got scared there again.
420, good buddy.
Yo, 420, good buddy to you as well, Super Retro. Yo, hit that big ass ball. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad, I don't think. I'm not really sure. Burnside killed that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Best trick. You only have one chance to pull off the biggest trick combo you can. Don't wreck. Uh-oh. I haven't exactly got good at making lines yet. Oh. I thought they were just taking the best trick from amidst all the tricks I was going to do. So I was going to build up my meter and then do the trick. I still got second. Oh, it jammed through that for some reason. Either way, I still got it. I need a grind trick, honestly. You unlocked the photo shoot. Oh shit. The kick flip. Tony Hawk, he's like, everyone's like, what the fuck was that? All right, 2 out of 10, 2 out of 10. And Tony Hawk from the back, 2 out of 10, he did a kick flip, or she did a kick flip. Yo, let's go. Yo. Yeah, buddy. Like, who was this Joker? He'll never amount to anything in the skating world. Like me. See, we're going every corner. When does it stop? Yeah, we used to have Starbucks, but now we have Scarbucks. Or Scarbucks. Yo, what up? What up, Sophie? How you doing? Good to see you. Get ejected from the pipe. I probably could have, honestly. I probably could have. Unfortunately, I goofed it. That's on me. But that's fine. I don't think it gives me a lot of points. I'm still 2 levels ahead in terms of unlocking points, so I think I'm doing okay here on unlocking all the stages. Even if my best trick is grind to kickflip. Which in real life, that's a great trick. Everyone's like, oh shit. All right, we got the Jurassic 5 back here. Let's go. You'll be there when you only have $5. You can buy you some game. Yo, this pan in with this music. Let's go. Way dink. She doing it. Oh, okay. I was like, you gonna flatten yourself out there, buddy? Yeah, Sufufi. How you doing? Good to see you. This basketball player. Oh. Finger flip. Oh, God. Hey, disco flip. Let's go. Oh, God. That was a huger fall than I was expecting. I hope that doesn't ruin my run. Yeah, take that, barbershop. Fuck you. I'm already clean enough as is. I don't need your help. That said, I don't remember what my tricks are. What are my tricks again? Hold on. I gotta look every time. So I'm like, I don't remember what all my tricks are. Roast beef grab. Up, up, left, left, right, right. Down, left. Okay. Left, left. I'm not doing left, left. Or up, up. Hey, there we go. Ooh. I don't have any special flip tricks, though, unfortunately. Hey, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. You got donuts? I was honestly lamenting, like, I haven't had donuts in a long time. And I really should have some donuts somewhere, somehow. Aw, oh, damn it. I wasn't high enough. All right, Wei Dang did pretty good, though. I got a pro score. So that's what matters in this workday world. Because pro scores give you 10 points. Or points give you 10 points, I guess. And then pro points gives you +1. But I need 123 points to unlock Detroit. I have to unlock Detroit? No one wants me to unlock Detroit. Detroit doesn't even want me to unlock Detroit. Oh, gosh. But tell me about the donuts. I know I shouldn't ask, but tell me about the donuts. I was like, I have not had donuts in a long, long time, and I really could go for some donuts, honestly. But the thing is like the best donut places are closed on Sunday, so it's really hard to get them. But you know what's also really nice to get as well, who is just as much of a treat? Resident Steve-O rolling in here. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully your Saturday morning cartoons and shows were also good. What up, Iran Sports? What up, The Perfect Drug? And Resident Steve-O, most importantly. Thank you for giving a shout out to Resident Steve-O as well. We're doing good. We've actually reached the finale of the Hawk and Roll series. Checking out the last 3 games that released before, well, in this case, slightly after Tony Hawk. This one came out about 8 months after Tony Hawk released. And they definitely understood them. They understood the mission. 100%. They understood the mission. They got what made Tony Hawk, and they just turned this around in a snap. It is so good. Donut shops are really fucking good. And my ass don't got none donut shops. And it's a goddamn shame. Uh-oh. But yo, what a BG Cozy Cave as well. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Cool helicopter. Oh, nose blunt. I'm Wei Dang. I'm always on the nose blunt. But what was on the telly today? All right, we're getting hella points on this one. I remember when the points were so easy to get. It was nice. I didn't have to work that hard. Also, the soundtrack in this game is way hot fire. Jurassic 5, Sonic Youth. Damn, I already forgot like half the names here. Okay, this has got to be a trick line, right? Yeah, that's a trick line. That's a for sure trick line. But the blueberry fritters, oh my god, I want a blueberry fritter so bad. Oh, I could go for a blueberry fritter all the time. Okay, I want to get this trick line so I can actually get some extra points. Or may I have to go the whole route? Oh my god. Or, no, that's... I may have to go the whole route then, honestly. Ooh, I can't do it. So, mediocre and bad donut shop here, but no good ones. Oh, no. Wasn't sure I was going to hit that or not, but destroyed that wall in my own ass at the same time. Love that for me. The vibes are on. We're back. I only have like 1 grind, though. Yeah, Toro, you got to make your own donut shop now. It's up to you. Well, that was better for Wei Dang, but ooh. I got like I'm getting like no tech lines from here on out here, unfortunately. Let's continue anyway. Here. We've been cruising through pretty smoothly out here. Silverhawks. Wow, Silverhawks. Brain good. Men in Black. Oh yeah, my god, I forgot they had a cartoon show. And Extreme Ghostbusters, yeah. And She-Ra, Darkest About, damn. And an amazing American Gladiators Championship. Like, are we talking about we're bringing back folks from the previous American Gladiators and letting them rock it out for the finale? Because if so, wait, the PlayStation Park London? Hey, what the? You can't just make your own skate park like that. Wait, are those bottles of Chab? Oh, let me get some balls of chab. Great thing for the MIB show. Oh, I forgot about the MIB show. Damn. Yo, also, what's up, Sin? How you doing? Good to see you. I, too, love donuts. But you're in a state that has good donuts. I'm in a state that has mediocre donuts, overarchingly. Or rather, I'm in a mediocre area, in all fairness. But Sin, how you doing? It's great to see you back as well. For legit donuts up, but they make them like cupcakes. You get a flavor combo like maple and bacon with cream stuff in the middle. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I gotta drive pretty far as well for a good donut shop, but you know what? It is what it is. It's worth. What? Hey, what the? Hey. But yep. Oh shit. I would love to see the greatest of all time American Gladiators out there doing some sick shit, some fucking sicko shit. Hell yeah. All right, yeah, fuck you, PlayStation Park. I can't afford the space. You come into Hyde Park. I mean, it's not a very good place to hide. There's not a lot of places out there, Ryudo. Ah! I'll make a trip to. I was just like pick some good pan. Oh yeah. Honestly, I did pick up a very good cookie. There's a guy out in North Carolina here called Bald Man Baking, and his cookies are some of the best cookies I've ever had. Not because they're stringently sweet, but because hold on. Oh, that should have been a chain. That should have been off the chain. Oh, hey, yo, that was sick, nasty with it. Love that for me. Oh, yeah, for sure. Go rest up for a nice stream. Have a good one. I'll see you later, friendo. Have yourself a good night stream as well. Okay, there we go. Tail grab. What am I missing? There was rocket grab. Which I'm not getting out here right now. Come on, rocket grab. There we go. It's actually really hard to do rocket grab and do a spin afterwards because you're not in the turning position. Was it 2 scoops, Barry? It wouldn't be the same, Super Retro Heart. It wouldn't be the same without our boy. Wesley, 2 scoops, Barry. But yeah, I have not had donuts in a long time. And I could have gotten a cake at the bake shop, but I decided to get my normal croissant, which I haven't had yet today. And then I got some Bald Man baked cookies, which I was mentioning right now. One of my favorite cookies I've had in a long time that they make is a white chocolate and rosemary cookie. It is good. It is way good. It has no right going that hard, but it sure as hell does go that hard. It's way, way good. This is K Clever Yudo mascot for your donut shop. Watch the money roll. Like if I make a mochi nut shop and I have a nipple-based donut advertising campaign on that one, everyone say, I see what you're doing there. I don't like it, but I see what you're doing there. Oh, NoFX. Duh, I forgot NoFX is already in this game too. Okay, I wonder if I can just like do this instead. And not sure what happened there, but we're gonna let that go. God, they have such good music in this game. Okay, woke up with a headache. Ugh. Just lurking like usual. Hey, I appreciate your lurking though. Like I said, it's been great seeing you stream a bit more again. I don't know if your times have just changed and I've just been missing it, but at least for now, I've been getting to enjoy your stream. And it's like a good throwback. Can I go over this ramp, please? Dear God. I'm having the hardest time for going over this ramp. All right, just remember my grinds as well, because I have not been using them. Oh. All right, well, I got some tech bonus, so that's at least something. No! But yeah, the Rito Nipple Donut. And it'll be, the phrase can be like, yeah, suck on this, you gawking freaks. Like, no, I don't feel comfortable with this Ryudo. Oh, damn. Well, that gave me a lot of small points, at least. Oh, I got a judo air? Ah, I missed the grind entirely. No. Wei Dink is dead. Yeah, HM was the CEO, but I run the company. I can do whatever I want. It turns out legally you cannot do whatever you want, Ryudo. You're gonna have to give back the investors their money. Do I have another stage unlocked, or was this the last stage I had available? I think this is the last stage I have available. Roman got the Ryudo nipple tipples, the tipsy nipsy. All right, I probably just need to get more tech lines in some of these previous stages. Let's go back to SF mission. See if I can unlock level Detroit as well. Just run straight into the middle of the donut. No, you're getting fucked up off these donuts out here. It's like, how badly do you want these donuts? Oh, I actually got the rail grind, and I wasn't ready for that, actually. But that is a line right there. Nope. Okay, well, that's good at least. All right. I need to start from that side, land on that grind, and then make it to that rail over there. Okay, gotcha. Ryudo and the O is a nipple. It's like I'm making hella dough out here, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Black Flag, I forgot it was also on here. Damn, this OST's fucking rules. Sucks that, you get forced replayed every time. Okay, why can I not jump off this? Hold on a sec here. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. It's got everything. This item's got everything. I cannot make that jump for some reason. I don't know why. Am I missing something here? It's disgusting. I'll take a dozen. Ah! I cannot jump off of this, honestly. This feels like it should be doable. Jump. Jump to the right. Oh my gosh. This line feels bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie. This line feels really bad. Because I'm trying to jump off of it. I hit the jump button and it doesn't do anything. Which, see, there we go. I have to, like, do something weird here. I think I figured it out, though. That said. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I was mashing so hard. Never mind, then. Go speak of Street Skater 2. At least that plays differently. It doesn't. It doesn't play differently. It plays the same, but worse. Don't you fucking lie to me. Damn you, Daniel Erickson. You're fucking lying to the people. Okay. There we go. Grinding down the pole. Good name. Good name for a grind session here. Or a trick line down there. Like, yeah, damn, Daniel. The fuck? Don't lie to the people. Oh, yeah, just get Street Skater. Fuck you, Daniel. Ow. Oh. Okay, you know what? I know I haven't got... Oh, no, I've gotten that one. I've gotten this line. Well, apparently this didn't count this time. I don't know why. Yeah, honestly, I like what they're doing in this game a lot. I like a lot of things that they're doing in this game. Quite honestly, it feels great in a lot of their ideas. And honestly, if a game like this released in modern day, it definitely would rule. It definitely would pull out all the steps. Where do I go in here? I'm like looking for the entrances area and I can't find it with a shit. Is that not it? Oh. I would really thought that was actually... okay, let's see here. Skater's eye. One skater's eye, please. Okay. Alright, damn. It's like, hey guys, even the vampires are tits. Alright, that's one right there. I think there's one up here somewhere, if I saw correctly. Yes. No! That counts! Yeah, let's go! We getting hella tech out here? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing an axle stall in there. I think I'm just supposed to go straight through. Ow. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean... Technically, ice cream is already made out of breast milk. You're not wrong about that, Fizz. I am a closer to peace. IMO. This is a painful IMO to have to accept. Oh, I hit continue again. God damn it. God damn it. I just want to unlock Detroit so I can see Detroit, and then I'm complete. I'm a whole person now. That's not true. Let's go back to Burnside real quickly here. Oh gosh. And this is like the second or third time the idea of running a donut shop has come up onto the stream idea, or on the stream as an idea, a business idea. And you know what? We're right for that one. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Okay. I think orange means that it has to be a grind line specifically. I would love to grind that. You're absolutely right. I would love to grind that, but this is going poorly. I can't get any of these damn trick lines. No, go into. Okay, it says hold up when you're going off a line to go into the pipe. And I'm like, okay, I'll hold up. And then it doesn't work at all. Ah! All right, let's try that again here. Let's try that again here. Yeah, it doesn't mean he's good. I mean, that's very true. You're absolutely right, Amber. But also, they're wrong. It doesn't play differently. I'm going to have to go fight Daniel. I don't know where he is right now. Okay, damn it. That's actually going to be hard to do. That's a hard-ass grind. That's a really hard grind. Yeah, this looks like legit. Like, no, this one looks legit. This one is actually, I would say, legit. Does that count? Did I get it? No, that doesn't count, apparently. That does not count. This was actually pretty good, Final Sentinel. How you doing? But yeah, like, this definitely saw the Tony Hawk exists, and like 8 months later, or whatever amount of time later, they was like, oh, I get it. We get it. We get what we need to do here. And they did it. They fucking did it. Okay, I finally got up here. Oh. So, like, this is great. Actually, this game is really, really solidly good. I do like this game quite a bit already. Ah! It has this rough around the edges aspect, but they could have done significantly worse. Like, significantly worse. Jump. Like, jumping off of rails is really, really hard in this game. They want you to make a bunch of, like, lines and stuff like that, but it's, like, kind of hard when I can't jump off the rails whenever I want to. And I don't know what the hell that was. I can't get this going. I'm not getting this line. Cool. I'm now going the wrong way. Like, it doesn't have the control finesse of doing exactly what the game set out to do in terms of, like, player goals. It misses some of that fine finesse that it needs. Just a little bit. So it's a little bit of a shame, honestly. Oh, I hit replay on accident. Exit level. Oh, not exit level. Replay. Damn it. The memory is actually the memory originated. But as a mammal, I am glad. Thanks for the memories. Now we come full circle out here. I wonder if that joke has been made on the Angela White wants to make a porno based in skater culture. I wonder if that joke has been made, because it's right there. It's also right there. It's the second joke that if it's not been made, someone else should make it. Someone got mad at my joke too. Someone got mad at me making the Blink 182 joke as a quote routine on that. Saying that the majority of the replies shows that you do not fuck with sex workers. And I was like, we're referencing a song. You see, we're referencing a song. I'm like, is anyone going to tell them? No, I don't know who they are. So I'm not going to bust in there and be, well, actually them. I will spend my calories elsewhere, but that said, I was like, huh, okay. Ah! Also, belatedly, what up, Roll Fizz? I now realize he pressed the special button. And I was like, yo, bet. Holy sweeter. I got halfway through that sentence, like, wait a second, no, this is something. It just came back to me halfway through. The guys. Damn, she ate shit there. She ate hella shit there. I probably should be doing more points along the way here, but I ain't doing it because I'm just trying to get like 2 more points to unlock the Detroit area. All right, there we go.
Points.
I feel like this game could fold over pretty quickly, but like positive, honestly. Because I feel like, what else does it say sometimes in some of these games here? Oh, no, get up. I'm trying to get the...
Points.
You guys say that's 6.
Points.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Ivy.
Points.
Oh, gosh. I'm not getting no points. All right, I got my points now. Let me get the K grind in. All right, no, I get hella moves actually. Let me get to a K grind. Oh, or whatever
Points.
grind I just fucking got there instead, apparently. And then I need a lot more points before I get on Huntington. The game is oddly unresponsive at times. I don't know what the hell's up with that though. Oh gosh. Just I think I gotta see it. I don't know what else to say. I think I gotta see it. What does a porno nestled in skating culture look like? What is the idea? What's the vibe there? What's the vibe? The thing is, I 100% believe she can do it. I can't say what that would look like, but I fully believe that she could do it. Even if I can't even imagine what a successful success of that would look like. Uh-oh. All right, I think probably a trick here is that have my skater eyes on. It's okay. Ah! All right, I think I'm just gonna go for points right now. Ooh, okay. Can I get more points actually? All right, nice round rolled. Ooh, that came out really late, but I started this trick really late probably, so that's probably the problem here.
Points.
Ooh, I clipped it. I clipped it just barely. No. I was trying to jump off so hard. It's just sad. Don't mind me. Wait, wasn't I supposed to have a balance meter? Wait, hold on a second. Wasn't I supposed to have a balance meter? Didn't I turn on... Hold on. I turned on a balance meter at the beginning of the game. Where's my balance meter? I don't think I've been seeing it this entire time. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I save before I do anything else here. I have not saved once. I am playing a dangerous game out here. You're almost dick toast. How do you like your toast when you turn the little knob on your toaster? How dark do you like your toast, or do you like it light? Do you like it dank? Hold on, I swear I turned that on at the beginning of the game. I was supposed to have some sort of balance meter. Yeah, balance meter. Unless the button being pressed down and not the button that's being pushed towards your face is the opposite. Do you like it like a... Answer the question, Petty. Do you like your toast light? Do you like your toast dick? Yeah, Toro's like, bread and breakfast? Hell yeah. That's how I'm trying to live out here. All right, let me pick my custom skater here really quickly. Actually, how do I load my skater? Wait, how do I load my skater? Is she a pro skater now? And I just pick her? I saved it, so I know we're good. How do I access her? I have a custom skater, and I saved. Everyone watch me save. How do I load her? Yeah, maybe just load game. You're absolutely right, Petty. Let me try that. Oh, whoops. I missed. Why is there a load game option out here, though? All right. Stop writing data. Stop writing data. Stop writing data. There we go. There's Wade Inc. All right, cool. All right, I flipped the balance meter button. Maybe that'll help me balance better on these grinds? Good night, sweet Prince Ryudo. He's fucking dead. Can't believe... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's it. Okay, hold on. That's a huge... Yeah, start at 1. Wait, hold on. Where do I need to start that off at? Oh, here. Okay. How the hell do I do this, though? It's hard enough to, like, actually make the actual gaps themselves. Because you don't jump off of areas nearly as much as you should be, it feels like. Well, that'll help at least with my grinding a little bit. But the thing is, it'll also make you lose speed, and you can't keep grinding forever, which also sucks. Ugh. Let me tell you, like I like my video, hot and crisp as fuck. Also fresh to death. Also just dead in general. I would be very afraid if my toast was alive. Would have a lot of problems with that. Okay, wasn't sure if I was gonna make that or not. Okay, cool. We're alive. We're living. Oh no! It feels like it's ironically lenient in some ways for some of the tricks being land, and other ways it's just like, no, you absolutely cannot do that, you fool. Like, what the hell? Why that land? I don't agree. I should have ate shit on that one. It's like I should have absolutely eaten shit on that weird grind I just did there. It's lenient in some ways and like very unlenient in other ways. Like, you can't jump off of your grinds very easily. It's kind of hard to jump off your grinds. I don't know why that's so difficult to do. Oh, my time's up. Shit. And yeah, if I want to get to the next level, I would have to get a lot more points. But I have other games I want to check out, so I'm going to go ahead and save my game here. And I will take a quick break here to have my croissant today, because I haven't had it yet. So I'll probably take like a little 5-10 minute break here. So if you have a croissant or other food that you wish to eat or get warmed up for the second part of the stream, then now's a good time to do it. But then we'll do Extreme Sports, which is actually technically a sequel to a game we played earlier that looked like shit, but it was by Way Forward. But this time it actually looks like Way Forward that it looks like now it does today. Whereas like you have the anime-esque characters and stuff like that, and the very curvy character style, skinny but very curvy at the same time style that you know and love from them from the Shantae series and whatnot. So that's his own beast there. But I'm gonna move you to the break time screen. I will change the video for some extra new music, but I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. But give me a moment here.
It's time to talk about.
It is not time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It is time to talk about the Hammer Brothers, honestly.
It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run,
let's do this one.
It's time to talk
about
back. The Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Y'all gonna have to turn the lights down, man. Turn the lights down. Y'all shining too much.
Nah, fam, we only getting started. Yeah, I got the light. He got the light. We got the light. What you know about it? So much light. More light than the spike in your power bill. Overmatched when it's strike, we devour ill. They don't know how to feel. Their minds cripple mental gangbangers. Never saw losers, but we game changers. Rearrange strangers with the written next mission. Bring the light to your home, electrician. I've been grinding since the basement. If you know, you know, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance. Life's never perfect. Beauty runs deeper than the surface. Album on sale, but the soul not for purchase. Birth this ill style with mild symptoms. It gets them ecstatic. I'm a shock to the system. Warrior, battle scarred, yet these bars hard. Thus became an author, not the art part. I say, Mr. Hard Part, restarted the lost art. Can make a smash from the mouth. I'm an all-star. Like this.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We've returned to video games. Let me change this out really quickly here before I forget. But I mean, if anything, Toro, thank you. Thank you for bringing in your quote-unquote silliness. Aren't we all supposed to be silly? Like, aren't you supposed to be a little bit silly on twitch.tv.com? We don't come here to be serious and have, you know, important conversations about what or whatever here. We're just silly little people. I realize how small this thing is and how off-center it is because it's way down at the bottom. I kind of forgot about that, but all of them are kind of like paired in weird ways or shaped in different ways. So I'm like, oh, this is the most square-ish one I can find because, like, oh, not that one. I was gonna say, well, actually that one. I was gonna say you can kind of see it like here. It's too, nothing was fitting well on here, so I didn't like anything. All right, you know what? We're just gonna do that, I guess. That's the way we're gonna do it. Just extreme sports. You can see it right there. There it is. We did it. We did it. We miss out on the Shantae-like character, but I'm sure we'll see some in-game art that will very much push towards that. But hopefully you all had a good break, so on and so forth. It's great to be back. Good to see you all. Let me turn that on here. Some game audio over, and we should be good to go. All right, I want to say unpause it, that is. Yeah, there we... It's a little off to off to the side there. I don't know why, but we can fix that. That is an easy fix. But yeah, anyway, Stro, thank you for bringing your silliness in here. Happy to have you here. It's a great time. Thank you for doing it. You wouldn't have to thank us for anything in the first place, but now that you're giving thanks out to us, well, I'll give it right back to you as well. All right, look her. She's skating. She's doing it. It converts mystery game to mystery game, though. That's also really good. I love that. It fucks up mystery game. Extreme sports. All right. This music's trying. Did I finish this off? I did. Oh, I didn't mean to put PS1. I forgot to change that. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot one thing when I was moving the date over. There we go. Game Boy Color. GBC. New game, I guess. Hey, Finn, check this out. Huh? What is it? Hi, kids. It's me, president of the Extreme Cola Company. Are you ready to become the next extreme sports champion? Sign up today for the challenge of a lifetime on the exotic extreme island. Stay tuned for details. I forgot who's already. It's a competition for extreme sports fanatics. And the winner gets a giant wad of cash. I'm gonna win that prize and become the extreme sports champion. Huh? But we can't both enter, can we? We'd be pitted against each other. Why not? We'll double our chances and split the winnings. Let's do it. I'll meet you on Extreme Island. So, that came a little bit quicker than I was expecting. But remember what I was saying about Shantae character proportions? The way forward that we know nowadays? Just here we are. Here it is. Here it is. It feels like a parody. It feels like it could be a parody. I need a blonde guy's hairstyle. He has like a whole bat wing coming out of the front of his head. He heard the word. Okay, I'm gonna get this mixed up. One's ahega and one's ageho, and I don't remember which one is which. But the one that's the hairstyle. He has one of those like everyone's like, yo, bet I could do that too. He just he just put that down. Mud rolling it. Yo, a giant wad. I'm in. Okay, so this guy's Finn, and she's Guppy. Okay. You can wrap a singular hand around her. Yeah. Squeeze it like a rubber ducky. Yo, what up, mutt? How you doing? Ahego is that one. Okay. And Ageha is the weird, long, elongated hair thingy out of the head thing. It was the style of the time, but we did play their earlier extreme sports game for PC, and it does not have the art style yet. So we actually got to see a game of Way Forward that did not have the art style. This is why we do these history lessons. Everyone learning. A hoge or whatever it is. It means idiot here? That's great, actually. All right, anyways, I'm picking Guppy. No reason. This is a walks... Ma'am? Your pants seem to be a little, not needed for the situation? Seems they're not doing their job. This walk cycle's good, though. This is a good walk cycle of all time. Look at those arms flailing. Wait, she came here by motorboat? She just rolled in? Just like, yo, I'm getting to Extreme Island. Everyone's trying to leave from the get-go. The pants make it more extreme. She got that Shantae walk going on there. Goddamn. What up, Perpetual DM? Hopefully you're having a good one. What's this? A medal was hidden. But happy Saturday, Professional DM. I now have a medal. Cool, a crab with sharp pincers. Neat. I love the ambiance of this game so far. It's just a nice little wave. It's just you and X-Cola. A free ice cold can of extreme cola. Tastes when Red Bull sponsors your event. The doghouse. Let me in. Hello. You want info about what? Sorry, I'm off duty. Why don't you grab a snack or something? Go grab a snack. Maybe a carbonated beverage. Wait for when they're making a game they want to make, and we're making this game to pay the bills style. It's definitely it's very much their style. The one we played earlier that was released in... When was the other Extreme Sports released in? Let me look at it. Extreme... Oh, is the music over? Oh. The other one was $19.99 for the PC. And it looks completely different as a result. And this one's like, oh, well, now we're really going to put some time into this one. And it actually shines a lot more. Because some tangy soda pop. So refreshing. Ah, the smell of starchy chips. Gobble them up. A chance to buy a tasty snack. How crunchy. How crunchy indeed. Yeah, let's go to the lobby. I'm sorry there were no dogs in here, Mutt. Hopefully you'll forgive me. If there's anything I can do to make it better for you, besides getting a dog, I can do that. I can do it for you. Okay. Hello. This is the sign-in booth for the Extreme Sports Tournament. Let's see. It looks like I have over 200 competitors signed up with scores rolling in already. Let me get you on the roster so you can get started. What's your name? What's your name? Summer League medical info. Healthy? Check mark. All right, what's her name? Since apparently it was Guppy and they decided it's not Guppy anymore. We have 5 letters to work with here. Questionably healthy yet. Considering we could just kind of grab her by the waist and just grip the life out of her at this point here. It could be anything. What up, Moore? How you doing? Where's the eye? All right, that's her name. Yeah, she's going on the cover. She's wearing a mustache right now. All right, name Ipug. Age 16. You're all set. Behind this building, you'll meet 5 coaches. They will need to test your skill level for each event before you can enter the park. If you have further questions, try talking to the other attendants on the island. Good luck, Epug. All right. Well, if you need me, I'm gonna be stuck on this doorway. Welcome, all competitors. Please go left to the sign-in hut. Oh. I like you can at least walk diagonally, though. It looks really weird. Hello. Sorry, kid. You can't enter the tournament until you qualify. Talk to the coaches in the training area. I like how just a ref is standing there. Oh, are these the coaches? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, hello. All right, what do you treat? Skyboarding. Press the B button to exit the plane, then use the control pad to steer about, collecting as many trick arrows as you can. To perform a combo, hold down the B button while you use the control pad to enter the directional arrows displayed on the menu. Press release the B button at any time to perform the combo. Also, steer clear of enemies. If you get hit while moving about or entering a combo, you'll lose all your arrows. Lastly, you can collect and spin twitchy shakes to crash into enemies, give it a shot. Okay? Skyboards are my specialty. Here on the island, we've got easy access to beach hopper planes. Perfect for quick drops at any time. This is just Firefest, isn't it? Mega rich person buys out an island for an event without really much explanation. You've got to try it. All right, you got it, boss. Versus Coach. This fucking guy. Challenge? Yeah, I guess I'll try. I don't know. Doesn't thick the enter? She's technically thick by ratio, not exactly by actuality. She's looking at me like, you're not seriously gonna do this, right? Okay, here we go. Trick arrows. Trick arrows. Hell yeah. I got so many arrows. Oh, is that the... Ow, that's an enemy. Oh, okay, I think I get it. These arrows are the trick arrows that I need to be using to perform my trick. Like there. Okay. There we go. I get it now. I understand game. You can't even see the whole screen, I don't think. Okay. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Hold on. This game kind of cooking right now. I'm almost to the end. She didn't reach. She didn't touch those. Ah. All right, I'm getting close to the ground. I'm just gonna finish it off here because I think I'm getting close enough to the ground here to finish off the trick. Oh, I'm still controlling stuff. Shit. Where am I landing? Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty extreme. It's the best skydiving we've had in all of our games we played so far. There's only one of them that we played. Flags? Where are the flags at then? I don't think I got in those colas either, so I don't know. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. That's it. You did it. Take on the next trainer. All right, you got it, boss. Hey, Puck. Oh, skateboards are my bag. To qualify for this event, you'll need a lot of air and a lot of points. Grab your board and give it a shot. Sorry, I don't know how to play. I need to go back. It's me, your favorite big eyebrow motherfucker. Look at those goddamn things. He can fly with them. Those things are going to take flight for him. Jesus Christ. All right. Richard forgets has giant cover around her waist. Was what can finish as a regular haircut and steal her style at the same time. They're gonna both arrive to the club. It's like, all right, one of us is gonna have to go home and change. All right, mix and match your favorite controls. Huh? To move, repeatedly tap left, right, or the B button. To jump, double tap up or press the A button. Why would they double tap that then? While in the half pipe, roll the bottom half of the control pad back and forth in a smooth, semicircular motion to build up momentum. Once you clear the lip, hold down the B button and either left or right to perform spins. Remember to line up your landing or you'll wipe out. You can also perform hand plants by holding the B button as you clear the lip of the pipe. Try kick spins by double tapping down as you roll along. You can also collect twitchy shakes and spin them by holding down the A button for a destructive burst of speed. That's a lot of rules, buddy. What do you... I don't think I'm going to remember any of that. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'm going to remember any of that. But let's give it a shot here. Oh, it's my sister. So what happened to her? Okay. Ah! Oh! All right, hold on. Oh, shit. The problem with doing the half semicircular thing is that I'm not trying. Ah! What the hell? I'm not trying to hold up, but it makes me hold up every now and then. The skateboarding animations are rougher, are significantly rougher. All right, got 100 points. That's a good starting point here. All right, maybe I should just hit. Oh wait, no, was it A? Ah! The fact that he let you go out of the pad like that is like, oh my god, turn around, turn around,
Points.
turn around. Okay, fuck. Ah! They're very both jittery animations, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, sure, I guess. All right, she's having a bad time. Okay. Never mind then. Screw me. Ah! I'm turning. I'm doing. Okay. Oh my god, please. Stay in the pipe, my girl. Okay. I have a feeling the skateboarding part is only so good, unfortunately. Ah! I don't want to go out the pipe! No! I'll never succeed at this rate. Alright, finally got one of those. Ah, I don't want to go out the pipe. I don't want to go out the pipe. Okay. It's 9 more. It took us 50 games to get there, but we did it. We made a 7, 8, 9 joke on skateboarding. Let's go. What up, Jordan? How you doing? God damn it, stay in the pipe. Girl, stay on the pipe. Remember your master, too dank. That game points for that? Why? Oh, okay, I couldn't make that one. That was a few too many flips there. But hopefully the day's treating you well. Happy Saturday to you. It's great to see you as always. Oh my god, turn around. Honey, sweetie, uppig, a pug. You gotta turn around, baby. Baby, come on. Come on, a bud. Be a gal. You know. Okay, don't know why that counted. I'm not gonna complain, but that's good to know. All right. Ah, I don't want to go up. The German localization. Oh my god. Yeah, she couldn't enter the island until she had a German name, and she got it. She's like in a stroke of genius, like, make sure they don't know I'm American. Ipug. Yeah, nailed it. All right, I'm so screwed on this. I don't know what the skating aspect is really weird. I cannot figure this out here. All right, I need to get 2,000 points in 2 minutes. Look, dude, when all else fails, read the directions. They're on the sign next to me. Trust me, brother, it's not the directions. I remember most of them. I can't even get started on this goddamn thing. All right, let's try this again. All right. It feels like they were trying to make a... I think what it is it feels like they were trying to make a platforming skating game, and then they turned it into this. Yo, what up, Brazilian Fury? How you doing? Good to see you. I wish I was doing tricks on it. I am not doing tricks on it. They're tricking on me right now. I've been tricked once again, and it feels like a goddamn shame. But yo, what up? What up, Chris? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I hate to admit, the half pipe from Skate or Die actually plays better because it doesn't kick you out of the half pipe. I don't know why you would have a half pipe for some reason, not have it, you know, not kick you off the half pipe like that? Why would I want that? There is no reason to want that, I feel like. Ah! Just let me stay in the half pipe and just make all your tricks based in the half pipe and not have a weird era of jumping out of the half pipe like this. I don't know why they have that. It makes no goddamn sense to me. Ah! Okay, well, I guess it said unflip my trick there, so it didn't matter. I don't want to get out of the pipe! Ah! Brother, my brother in rice, come on now! Oh, you can hold it for a while, actually. I didn't realize that. Maybe that's the way. Okay, let me see how long I can actually hold one of those tricks. Because I'm going to get 100 points every time. This seems to be the way. Okay, 8, but I don't lose my points either. That's the thing.
Points.
Even if I fuck it up, it's like, oh, cool, here's your points anyway. Good job, you did it. Oh, well, glad she didn't eat shit despite landing head first in the pipe for some reason. So I can do 8 points, 8 grabs there, and then, ah! Okay, the plan is definitely Yeah, I think the concept seems good. I think you're absolutely right about that, Fizz. The concept was there, but it's just not. The execution is just rough. All right. It seems like the answer is just do hand pipes over, or whatchamacallit? Handstands the entire time and hope that I don't need to do more than like 4,000 points in tricks. Because doing the flips don't seem to be worth. They seem to be worth about the same, except harder, and takes just as long as to execute. I do not know what makes this so rough, honestly. Oh, okay. Seven. Ah. Ah. Okay, it's 8. Only 8, so I can do 7 safely. I just gotta keep that in mind here. All right, and you can't do it backwards at all. Ugh. She doesn't get enough speed to go for a second run, though, unfortunately, on that. Ugh. And it takes me 2 to get back up there. Oh, God, okay. I guess you could also do that. You're so right, game. It does feel bad that the game doesn't reward that creativity whatsoever, but... You know, also at the same time, it is a videoed game of sorts here. Oh, my God. Please make it out of the pipe here. Honey, sweetie, I'm begging you. I want you to go upstairs this time now. Why do I need this to exit the level? Just leave. You can leave. You can walk out. I got 5,000 points. No. The meat is out. Hashtag the meat is out. Welcome to the meat zone. Lifted. How you doing? What's going on, fan? Happy Saturday to you. I can't escape the pipe anymore. Damn. I'm trying to escape the pipe here. Oh my gosh. Turn around, please. I am begging you. Just one and done. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ugh. Get out of there in time, please. Great. The biggest enemy I'm going to fight now is just getting out of the goddamn pipe. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Lifted. Greatly appreciate that. My hands were full with doing sick tricks. Oh, gosh. Congratulations to your kiddo again, by the way. Now I can say it from this side of things. Hopefully the event went well, so on and so forth. All right, hold on a sec here. There we go. That was rough. You did it. Or you did it. Take on the next trainer. All right, what you got for me? Inline skating. Hold left or right to move. And down to duck. Press the B button to jump over obstacles or onto grinds. To spin, double tap right or left either on the ground or in the air. Collect and spin twitchy shakes. Destroy obstacles or spin one during an air spin to double jump. Double jump? Master using the double jump to find hidden areas and items. Oh, gosh. But how y'all doing otherwise? Happy Saturday. Hopefully things are going good. Hey, babe, if you want to join the inline skaters, you'll need to complete this course first. Duck the bars, grind the rails, and pick up all 6 flags. 6 flags? I know that place. We had one in Denver. Apparently it's the worst one. Versus Coach. She looks like she's at least happy to be here. All right. Damn. The ratio goes wild here. Okay, hold on. I just want to go forward, please. Thank you. All right. Well, all right, you got a flag? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know how you would do this on a smaller screen than this, honestly. This would be a nightmare. No. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. She does not look like she wants to be here as well. The lady holding the lady holding the server's like, oh god, not this fucking shit again. Gotta wait for all these weird skater folks to get out of here. Please let me out. Oh, you know I could probably just mash this the entire time, honestly. I don't know how many points I need to succeed, mind you. But this one seems at least relatively simple compared to everything else I saw. And I didn't need even points for tricks anyways. I just need to complete it in 2 minutes. And get all the flags. Probably with the one, I'm like, oh god, I got no flags. How do I get no flags? Never mind, we good, we good. We on there. Sweet. All right. Ipug did it. That's it. You're ret to go. I can hear all the way from California right now. Super Regicard going like, yeah, they said the thing. They said the thing. Perfect. 10 out of 10. You know what? If WayForward is going to do their own games, if characters obviously by their own designers, they can put in their own jokes that could also pass as street skate talk for a younger generation. All right, next trainer, what do you do? What we got going? Where I just realized they sit down like that. I did not look at that earlier. They turn into Muppet babies. What the fuck? Cannot escape ret to go. All right, what do we got here? Street luge. Hold down the B button to build up speed. You can use the control pad to steer left or right, or press up to brake. If you crash, press the B button to get back on the board and go. You can also collect and spin twitchy shakes to burn a path through obstacles and gain extra speed. Remember to slow down for those sharp turns. All right. Hi, Pug. The trick to street luge is speed. Get going and don't stop for anything or anyone. Try it now or read my signpost for instructions. All right, buddy. We'll see how you go. All right. 45 seconds. That's much faster than anything else. What up? Ma'am, you should probably wear a little bit more clothes. Oh, whoops. For street luging, because one fell swoop, and your skin is gone, my friend. It's over. Ugh. Can't escape for ret to fate. I was like, yo, Lundea, how you doing? From the they do look like Chow from Sonic Adventure. Oh my god, they totally do. Holy shit. Lundea, happy Saturday to you. What's going on, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Wait, this is the first instance of ret to go? It's not a Shantae pull? Oh my gosh, that's actually incredible. Whew. 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 A little close. Got a little bit close there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was doing it to give extra pressure to all y'all who are watching the stream. Make sure I'm keeping things exciting as the most electrifying person in electronic entertainment. I want to say esports so badly every single time I say that. Very nice. Take on the next trainer. All right, what do you got here? What do you got? Surfing. Press up or down to steer your board and use left and right to dodge obstacles. You can launch off the top of the wave, then hold B button to enter spin mode. And hold left or right to spin. Then be sure to line up for re-entry or as you wipe out. You can also perform a super jump by aiming for the bubbling portion of the wave. Try to pick up twitchy shakes and then press the A button to spin them for an offensive attack. They keep talking about twitchy shakes, but I ain't seen a single twitchy shake this entire time. What the hell is going on? In the air to spin at super speeds. Finally, you can crush enemies by landing on them after a mighty jump. You would think they would give me an example of trying a twitchy shape, but no, apparently not. Just woke up, hell yeah. You know what? That's the good stuff right now. I don't know what time it exactly is for you, but it's almost 2 p.m. here. So across at least the US and most of Europe, great time to wake up. It's afternoon. And or evening. All right. Hey, bud, I've been turning clumsy oafs like you into surfer dudes and dreef chicks since I was just a ripple in the pond. Stick with me and we'll make some waves. 11:50 p.m. Okay, gotcha. Looks nice. This is nice. Perfect time to wake up, in my opinion. Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Ah, fuck, Josh! Let me take my hands off this time. Okay. Damn, she ate shit on that. Great falling animation, though. Oh, got too close. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Marketable plushie. We can sell marketable plushies for extreme sports. A game that I don't know how WayForward feels about it, but you know, it's here. It's here for them. Ah! I don't know how to land safely back into the waters, so that's the thing that's making this really hard. So I'm just trying to figure this out now. There? Okay. There we go. So down, forward, angle is what I'm looking for there. And I finished that in 2 minutes, easily. Okay. Did I get 2,000 points, though? Okay. I was not keeping track of my points whatsoever. It's a new record! I'm so glad this is the first instance of Ret to Go. It's not their earliest game, so I'm a little bit surprised about that. Unless they had it in the first Extreme Sports game, in which case that makes sense, but now that you've qualified, you're free to roam the island. If you want to challenge somebody, just step right up and do it. If you can beat their current standings, you'll knock them out of the competition and win their medals. Whoever ends up with the most medals at the end of the day will become the Extreme Sports Champion. Now, before you run off, remember that it's important to visit a save station often. If you don't, all your progress will be lost when you turn the game off. You can press the select button to see if one's close by. Good luck, Pug. Marketable plush. I guess the arrows are... Wow, actually, this island is huge. What the fuck? From where I looked at this, I'm like, oh, that's a Zelda map. Wait a second. That shouldn't be the Zelda map, but it sure looks like it could be a Zelda map. In all actuality. Look at their face. Oh, the one who just sat down. It's really good. Hey you. Hey you. He asked for no pickles. It's so cute. Beneath the starfish was a hidden medal. Cool. Well, that's great news. Doom and gloom to all those who trespass on this island. Should we be here, actually? Who are you? This is the message center. I almost said massage center. Do you want to check your messages? Sure. Why not? Message number 1. Hi, Bug. Sorry if I missed you. My bus was over an hour late, so I had to take the next ferry. While crossing the ocean, I saw a girl leaving the bay in a little green boat. Was that you? I hope not. The waves were ferocious. Anyway, now that we're both on Extreme Island, we'll have to hook up. How about the snack room at noon? I'll leave another message later if I haven't found you yet. Check back often. Your boyfriend. Oh, we're dating. I wasn't sure in that first scene. I couldn't tell if they were actually like, coddling each other or not, but no, we're actually dating. All right. It's not easy being the best. Everyone wants a piece of you. Alice, you son of a gun. I don't know what we're doing. Skating? Skating. I can do skating. Oh, you're so cooked. You're so cooked, Alice. How many points did I need again? Oh, shit. I'm so cooked. Okay, I got 2 of these drinks here. Oh, I didn't want to use it already, but I did. I need a lot more flags, honestly. Oh yeah, she is using gravity to her favors right now. Ah. Okay, I can't get up there anymore, I don't think. Hopefully I don't need to get every flag here. Ah! All right, here we go. Let's try this again here. All right. There we go. I don't think I have to worry about points that much, honestly, because I get so many points from just dodging a singular thing. That's just like, whatever. Hey, let's go. All right, I really need to land those grinds a little bit more. I keep jumping. Ah! That counts, right? That doesn't count for anything besides not falling over, honestly. I found, like, 0 flags. So that sucks. Oh, wait, so did she, actually. I should be getting points the entire time. You know what? Good for me. Good for me. I'm the best. Me. Ryu's the best. Upstart. Not you loser, you jerk, nothing like that. Upstart. You upstart. All right, got a medal. Hey, she asked for no pickles.
You are a great champion.
I am a great champion. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Hey, Bug, want to try your luck? What are we doing this time? Inline skate? For Jan? You know, I have not seen many guys on this island. Not a problem with that. Just a very like, huh. I wonder what way forward strikes were at this time. Could be anything. What was my goal again? I think it was just points, but I don't remember. I was not paying attention. You gamer, derogatory. Look, Epug's the kind of person who just be like, why, thank you. Thank you. Oh. All right, let's just do that again here. Okay, that's good. Oh, you just get on there if you just let it rock. All right, I think there's another stair step out. Well, outside of a cone right there as well, but beyond that. Hey, let's go. I know there's more coming this way, so I just wanted to use that right now. Oh, I tried to get the flag. All right, hold on. Can I get up here if I get like some speed? No, I had a double jump. I was going to try. All right, fine. I'll leave. Hopefully whatever I did was good enough. I keep forgetting to look at my goals for each of these missions. 5,000 points. I don't have 5,000. I don't have enough. And she was faster than me as well. Damn, Jan's good. See why they kicked her out of the Brady Bunch house. She was too sick for them. That's okay. We'll try more later. She's so nice to me. She's not the kind of person who would call someone an upstart, you know? And that's all I can ask for in this workaday world. All right. 1 minute, 5,000 points. All right. You got it, boss. Okay, I'm like, I don't know if those are worth points or not, but I'm going to keep doing that anyway. Keep getting those as much as possible. I really need to be going underneath these things because they are worth a lot of points. Like, that's huge. That's freaking huge. Oh, forgot to... Actually, yeah, just not jump up there right quick. In fact, let's just do this for now. Okay, do flags give me any points? So I need to be watching out for them or not? No, they do not give me any points. So flags are kind of worthless. Just right there, and I can grind that down here. Ah! Oh, new grind just dropped. All right, I need to hurry up, though. I need to hurry up. Nah. Okay, I was like, I don't know how far away I am. I know I'm close, but I'm not sure how far away I am. All right, take that, Jan. I know I did very bad overall, and I know I got 100 points over your score, a singular spin more. Not bad. You got real stuff. Thank you, Jan. See, we need to date Jan. Look, she's just happy to be here. She's just happy to be here. This Jan is a lady. I would protect her pickles. Make sure that she gets them on a burger every single time. She seems very nice. She's nice to me, and I like her. I'm the master of the flag collecting. Oh, no. 1 minute and 30 seconds for Petey. I'm not getting any points, but I gotta find where the flags are. And I don't know where all the flags are. I have not seen the flags yet. So I need to take this one slow. Well, slower, I guess I should say. Because I don't know where all the flags are. I think there's some up here. Oh my god, I'm going too fast. I know what he's supposed to be, but with the black background and stuff like that, he kind of looks like a characterized Mac McMuscles, because it looks like that's a full beanie with the skeleton on top and everything like that too. So he kind of looks just like Matt McMuscles. The flag's right there. What the hell then? How the hell am I supposed to reach that? All right. So you're gonna say, okay, good. I'm not alone in that regard. Thank goodness. Ryudo, you're gentrifying the islander. How dare you? Do not let Way Forward escape with this. We are going to go against a crusade on them. Like, damn. Sorry, Way Forward. I tried. I'm like, oh, you know, it happens. Oh, wait, no, there's a flag down there. I can't go this way. So there's one flag there. I've seen only one flag, I should say. I need to go down here for a second flag at least. I mean, I don't know how many... I assume I have to beat every challenge to, quote-unquote, beat the game. And I'm not worried about that right now, but... I hope there's nothing up there, because I don't know how to get both of them. Okay. That's 3. Ugh. Like, from this point on, I'm like, I'm not 100% okay, there's one up there. Ow. So there's 3 up there. Oh, I don't want to jump up there. I want to just jump over this thing. Actually, you know what? I can't because I'm going to grind down every single time. Okay, so I just need to make a huge jump from here, I guess. Or is this the one I have double jumps on, I think? I think if I... She could have done a lot with her life, honestly. That would allow her to preserve herself. Nope. I can't jump while doing that. I cannot jump while doing that. Honestly, she's not one for really any sort of protective wear, quite honestly. She has definitely exposed her entire body to the elements of fucking up really badly. Oh my god. Yeah, the world's flimsiest bra? Absolutely. Yes, please and thank you. Ow. Knee pads? No thanks. A helmet? I got my own helmet of these cool glasses I found on the way here. Okay. That's only 4 flags, too. Wait, where's all the flags then? And a minute 30. Too hard for you, eh? Have you ever challenged Greg yet? He only got 4 flags. Oh, man, I should start with Greg. That does not look like Greg. Are you going to challenge me dressed like that? You were dressed the exact same as me! Fuck off! Just got them Adidas pants instead of the Jinkos. Get out of here, you. Family. Okay. In this picture, though, that's different. And this picture is different. In that picture, yeah, she's got me beat 9-1. All right. Let's just go for speed then. 55 seconds is pretty good. All right, let's just roll. Let's just roll. Grind it down. Let's go. Grind down. I probably shouldn't be doing that because that slows me down by a lot. I think I just need to memorize this course, quite honestly. Okay. Box. Stairs. I can go upstairs or stay downstairs. I think staying downstairs is not any slower per se. There's that. There's grind here. Think I can grind here. Jump here. Think this is near the end. I was going to try to get that if I could, but I couldn't. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Hey, you should beat Greg up. Yeah, fuck Greg. Yeah, just really said, yo, I hate Greg. You should go find Greg. Loser only got 4 flags. And Greg's like, well, I'm a trick artist, honestly, so I should be doing tricks. Nope, you're getting flags, Greg. Oh, man. It's okay that you beat me. I'm just here for the clothes. All right, I'll see you later. Hello. I am the Bonehead's Goon. I mean, I don't care what you do with your free time, but... You know, that's fine. Just, you know, keep it to the competition. You could tell because I wear sunglasses. Actual Factuals Appreciation Station, all right. Man, tough to beat. Now come to mama. Goon. All right, you want 4 flags, 1:15, and 5,000 tricks. Okay, that is hard. I'm not gonna lie, that is hard. I don't know if I can do that. Real talk. Oh, well, I probably need those, honestly. Let me just start over. Hey, you can come now. Come to mama. When she says come to mama, and it's like, oh, shit, I see what you're saying now. I get it. I get it. I forgot about the first one. I'm going to give it the old college try here. I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to give it at least a decent try. My ass forgot. I forgot. Oh, forgot. Hey, Mickey, I forgot. Okay, this time for real. I didn't mean to hit A. I'm not getting that one up there. Wait, I only know where 4 flags are in the first place. Oh, man, this actually sucks. I don't remember where 4 flags are. There we go. All right, these points will help out. I need to probably do more of these when I still can. Ow, that was just unfortunate timing. That's fine, though. But I need to go back and grab this one for sure. Okay. So, I guess there's a criminal syndicate on the island. Not many people seem to be too concerned about this. I know I've missed like every fucking flag up to this point here as well. Got that one. I'm missing one. Okay, this is actually doable. I just have to remember where the last flag I knew where it was is at. I can get 4,000 points. I can finish enough time. Or 5,000 points, excuse me. I can get 5,000 points easily. I wasn't trying. The time is very plausible. I just gotta remember. Yes, you can't beat the Goon Squad. I know your every weakness. I'm done with the Goon Squad. They're always beating off the video game, not the action. It's time that someone put them in their place. I just have to remember the only other flag I know exists in this level is. Was it up here? I think it was up here. I think this is one of the flags up here. I have to jump up here, get this. Ah, gotta cancel. Yeah, I know yours. It's pickles in the no. I always ask for pickles on my sandwich, sweating profusely, and not because of the summer sun. I'll never ask for no pickles for you. No, it can't be possible. Oh, I forgot. At least they let you restart pretty fast. Credit given where credit's due. They don't have a fresh restart on the pause menu, but they do let you restart pretty fast. All things considered. Okay, down. Spin. Ah! They said you could double jump with this, I thought, but... Wait, I just did it. I think. How did I double jump there? Okay. Wait, no, there's no flag up there. That's not a flag. This is the flag down here, which I can jump to from here. Okay. And there's a flag up there too. Oh my god. You have to double jump from... Okay. Is this time, you think? That's a good question. Because they do have a point where, like, they do pull up their legs. And I'm wondering if that's something there. So I'm not 100% sure. Let me pull that up here. I'm not sure. Or maybe, you know, I have the wrong game or something like that. Like, maybe one of the other games was like, no, we actually have the double jump instead. I'm trying different things here. Oh, wait, there we go. I did it. I just don't know how I did it. I think I might have to hold up and maybe the button. Hold on. Let me try it again. Let me try that again here. I think I might have misconstrued the instructions here. I thought you could just have to press A in the air and when you have a drink, you're able to do it. But this might be a... Ow. Okay. No, never mind. I don't understand anything. Apparently, I don't understand the rule set that they had going on there. I do not know how to do it. It's very over for me. Ugh! But because I got those two flags really quickly, I'm going to see if I can beat this stage anyway. Oh, I need to do more tricks, though. Oh, well, never mind, then. Before I did double jump. I tried. Yeah, the thing was when I was doing all those spins at the end of the last stage, or 2 stages ago, or 2 attempts ago, I was trying to hit every button I could, combination I could while doing the spins, and I just got more spins. And then I did a double jump somehow, and then I did a spin in midair. And I don't know how I did the spin in midair. That's the confusing part. So I'm just like, I'm not sure if spinning on the ground does anything. Okay. What if I hold A? No. Up A, right A, left A, down A plus B, hold A plus B. Spinning on ground for, okay. Let me run back to the instructions here. Or maybe I spun and, Okay, I think I figured it out. That's actually kind of weird and complicated to do. Yeah, okay. If you spin, then you can hit A to activate a double jump after. What you have to be doing the spin. That's why. Oh, that's an oddly extra step for this sort of thing. I feel like I don't know why they did that. This is like I could just also hit A, and I would double jump, and that'd be great. I think at least, but I don't know. Apparently, I'm the one who thought that. Okay. Oh, forgot those boxes were there. Damn. Okay, hold on a sec here. Different double jump. I don't recall it, at least. I don't actually recall that, at least. So, maybe they did. There were a lot of instructions, in all fairness. So, I wasn't 100% sure about that one. All right. Oh, shit. That one's really needed for my points, honestly. That gives me 1,500 points here, so let me go ahead and do that. You thought wrong, nerd. Don't threaten me with a good time, Sophie. You can pickle me all you want. I like that. I like pickle. I'm the fucker who drank the pickle milk and said it was good. I don't think my pickle-tude could be stopped anymore. Yeah, I'm confident I can beat this thing now. I just have to have one good run. Just have to let the memory not fail me, and we're good to go. That's all. That's all. Oh, god damn it. Right into the boxes. We're gonna try to pickle it. I'd eat it. I'd still eat it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, just do that to get up there. That's fine. Okay, I know there's a down there. There's a drink here. I think we're in the triple down. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, I need to go down. I need to go down. I need to go down. There we go. A pickle burger. I could probably eat it. It'd be a little bit weird just because it's so soggy and wet, but I probably could eat one and say I would enjoy it. That doesn't sound like a worse thing, actually. Is it fucked up to say this? Maybe. Okay. Oh god. Oh no, no! Because it forces you to grind onto you. Like, immediately. I don't want that. No! Okay. This, unfortunately, is a wash. There we go. Oh, wait. You can do it out of a grind. It's just really hard to do it out of a grind. Okay. Let me try that again. I have my path now. I have the path I want to do to beat this goon off of me, so I just need to... I just need to be better. I just need to be better about it. I can do that. A nice berg stew. Nice, like, bitter berg stew. Hell yeah. Let's go. We'd be eating out good out here. Oh, okay. I don't need more. It's all right. I don't need it. No, I spun. And I was stuck in spinning animation. It's all right. I hit that block every single time. Spin. Why don't you spin, buddy? The other good is I'm being handed a note. Super retro drawing this this exchange. She's like, yeah, you'll never beat me off. I'm Bonehead's goon. You'll never beat me off. What's this? I've been disqualified. Why? I didn't do anything. But why? Don't know why it sounds like a half toad and half goofball like that. But you know who's not a goofball? Ace Zappa rolling in here. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? What were you up to today? What cool gaming? There we go. Got it this time. Sweet. Missed that one, though, unfortunately. Yo, was good, though. Oh, shit. Both Zappas at one time? How could this be possible? Some people said it was illegal, but we're breaking laws out here. God damn it. I need that. All right, let's try again here. But thank you so much for being a comedian of mine. Happy to have you all here. What's going on, friendos? What were you up to? Ed from Cowboy Bebop, doesn't she? Wait, which one? Which person? Whomst? Yeah, but bringing it on the recruiters. I'm being handed a note. It says golfers on it. Why are we talking about golf? Is this a euphemism for balls? I don't understand. All right, flip that over here. Jump early. Double jump here. Grab that. Nice. Jump over that. Duck under this. Nice. Okay, this run might be sick, actually. Grab that juice right there. Nice little Jamba Juice. Get the triple decker here. Oh, wait. Don't go up. I keep doing that. It's fine. I have plenty of time here. All the robot goons. That's right. The character I'm playing? I guess kinda. I don't know. I'm unfortunately, I'm just like looking at her and I was like, she just looks like pre-Shantae. I mean, I think Shantae was still out at this point here, but I'm like, oh, she just looks like pre-Shantae to me. I can't see it any other way. Oh God, no, no, no! I need all of these. Ah. Oh, cool. I'm glad that it executed on the ground specifically. Red hair plus tan. I mean, it might just be it. Red hair plus tan. I think the other half of it is just like, yeah, okay. The other half of it is just like, you know, Ed dresses ambiguously. I think it's the big thing. Ed dresses so ambiguously, and she dresses very much like, I'm a way forward lady. Got thick thighs for days, the smallest stomach you've ever seen. And I protrude up the top easily. All right, let's see here. But I suppose it could be a future Ed if Ed said, you know what, computers are actually kind of dumb. It turns out. Someone on the internet told me computers are dumb. And with this sick new game called Tony Hawk's Space Skater just came out. I'm going to take those points, make sure I get them. And she got into skating instead. The one at the end? There's a flag at the end? Outside of the one in that weird grind that I can't get. Also, I have no idea where the 6th one is. I got nothing on that one. It must be in the treetops somewhere, but that's broad. Okay, there we go. Let me jump early. Jump, double tap, jump there. There we go. Jump over that. Duck, spin for a little bit of extra points here. Spin every time I need to jump just in general. This is the triple decker. Hey, there we go. What a big slope is. Oh, let me see if I remember myself when I get back there. All right, I almost have 5,000 points anyway. This is great. Ah, that's really hard to grab on the jump up. I could probably just double jump and grab that, honestly. I don't need to save my double jump for anything else. Okay, I know this is a grind here. I know this starts as a grind here. Okay. On the big hill. You're right. There it is. And I missed. You're right. You're right. I came to it and I saw it and I'm like, yeah, that's it. Okay, you can't do a double, or no, I'm out of juice. Never mind. Now, the hard part is I can't make it back without crashing into these boxes, and that makes it very, very hard. Okay, so I can get that one. Where's that damn 6 Chaos Emerald? All right, let me try again. Okay. I think your routing's a lot better, Sana. I think the routing there is so much stronger, honestly. But I guess more Super Robot Wars today, Zappa. I think I actually really get to ask. All right, I think that routing is good. I don't know where the 6th is, but that's a tomorrow problem. Right now, it's just getting the stage down. God, I need those. I probably want that 500 points. Even though it's small, it's simple. I should probably grab as many points as I could. Super Robot got my friend and bird through the first. Oh, shit. Like the first Super Robot War or their first Super Robot War? 500 points is still a lot, so I want to make sure I get that. All right. It doesn't matter what I do here. Jump over that. Get the spin. Jump early. Tap, jump, double jump. There we go. Spin as well there. Next one. Nice little spin extra here. 2,000 points is perfect. The triple decker. That one's like the most important as is. All right. There we go. I tried. I'm like, let me jump a little bit earlier, make it the spin. No. Sniffing experience more like a tower capture than a story-based RPG. Interesting. All right, I got enough points at least, so that's good there. Yay, let's go. All right, cleaned up easy. Easy every time. First try. Yes, that's right. I beat off the goon, baby. Let's go. She'll never be coming back here. Hold on a sec. Just get my leg reorganized here. But Tower Capture more than story based. I've dabbled in the first one because my friend helped translate it. A fan translation on that, so I've dabbled in it. But also, I just bounce off of every strategy RPG, so that's probably the reason why I'm just like, I don't remember that at all. Because we're going to toss that on the list, though. Good to know. At the same time, I mean, I figure like any Robot Wars game, you'll probably just say, put it on the list. Rats, now I'll never become a member of the Boneheaded Gang. 3 medals. Hey, all right. Game graphics are incredibly cute. No, they're cute. They're absolutely cute. They're made by Way Forward. The same people who make Shantae, Mighty Switch Force, Contra 4. Those are the games at least that I know them best for. So they have to have that cute style, but it's definitely the Shantae style of character design. Definitely shines in how the women look. What up, cool hair? How you doing? Good to see you. And look, this person's everything stance is dangerous. She doesn't have any like protective gear on. She luges in even less clothes somehow. She's really willing to die out here. All right. Boneheads rule. We're gonna win this tournament. How do I know? Ha! I'll never tell. Oh, you want all the fucking flags? Fuck that. I don't know what all the flags are. Also, she's been cheapified. Here we go. No, he's just a goon as well. I mean, this is Gooner Corner over here. Look at this. Look at this corner. Yeah, this is just Gooning Corner over here. It's Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Wars? Robot Wars? No. Super! Exclamation point. Robot Wars. The choice, which is it's the only one I say put on the list because it's different. I don't know. It's need to check out. How short are we talking here when we say this? See, regular Robot Wars. We're talking about the film making a robot to get 20 shreds and set on fire under a minute in front of the kids. What? That's so funny. Oh my god, we worked so hard this summer on our summer project. This is great. This is excellent. Just gets flipped over immediately and gets pushed into the fire and saws buzzsaw. That thing was worth $5,000 and the kids are crying. All right, let's try. Heidi, Heidi, ho! But as you can probably see, cool here, the design of the characters are heavy top, tiny, tiny waist, big hips. It's what they specialize in when they made Shantae. And I love Shantae to death. That said, I've only played one Shantae game, and I would be willing to die for her. And I have more Shantae games. I just only played through one of them. Oh, gosh. Let's see. What do I need to be doing here? Tricks? Just tricks? Aaron? Oh, wait. I'm in a new area. Oh, wait. No, shit. This is the only time she's dressed, by the way. Oh, gosh. 12, 30. Okay, so for me, about 100 minutes per stage. So it could be about 2 hours for me, technically. Plus storyline, stuff like that as well. If you're bad, type. Oh wait, never mind. You've already accounted for if you're bad, even longer. Damn it, I am longer. And yeah, we called it BattleBots. And I think later on we took on the word of Robot Wars as well. I don't give her a canon age, but I guess Guppy's about 15. And you animated her like that? Look, she's like a wacky inflatable tube man. Just she's free. She's free. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Oh, flag. Ah! I can't see. You know what? I'll just go for it. I forgot what my goal is points wise. My giant ass hitbox. Also my giant ass. Okay, let's close out on the points here. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Ow, ow! I'm getting comboed! I'm getting comboed by the game! No! Cannot be. I got scared. I admit, got scared. Oh, and I should have waited for the big downs. All right. I don't remember how many points I needed. I don't think I'm in a good point zone, but we'll see here. Where do I need to be going? Ooh! I don't know if that actually matters or not. Give me 500 points. That might be enough. I don't remember. I think it was... Oh, 3,000. Oh, thank God. I was close. That was just a little bit close. But Quill here, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I have a ton of mechs, just robots. I suppose you could make a super cartoons. You probably could, honestly. And with in the indie space, we're getting a lot of games that are based off of old IPs and not like inspired by, like just old RPs or IPs. Like Toxic Avengers, for example. Power Rangers came back again. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, never really left, but it's still games made off of them. There's a Jay and Silent Bob movie. I think someone could probably spend the time and do that. So now I have to give you my medal. Oh, she looks so, I'm so sorry. No, you can have the medal back. You can have it back. Don't sneak up like that. You scared me. I'm sorry, Aaron. I didn't mean to. Oh no, I made her cry. I feel like that some people in this competition aren't taking things seriously. I want these ladies banned from the arcade. If one more kid hits me up for my extreme trading cards, I'm just gonna lose it. This guy, this fucking chuckle fuck here. Yeah, 6 combo. Okay. That she doesn't work in office. She has to get a salary pay. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. What am I doing again? I'm doing combo. No, You know what? I'm restarting this one. Or get his me up for my extreme trading cards. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, Dakimakura. The Dokimakura. Honestly, Dokimakura kind of slaps better as a name. Even better if you said in Japan, they call it Doki Makura. You're last person to talk about taking it seriously. I would complain that I am the best person to talk about it because I know where the bottom of the bar is and they found below it. I'm judgmental from experience now. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Up, 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 down, down. Up. Wait, why did my up come in? I saw it. It was 4 ups and a down. Ah! It's fine. That's fine. Dorkimakura. Ooh, ooh. I'm a real Doki Dokimakura sounds like a good name for a brand, though. Absolutely. If there was an American brand making all sorts of, whatchamacallit, pillows like that. Ugh, damn it. Damn it. All right, hold on. Okay, actually, when I go back this time, let me actually look at what my goal is. I'm getting focused on this. You have a 6 combo and 2,500 points in tricks. Okay, gotcha. You found a very sick relative surgery. Is a girl eat girl world. Look, she's seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably. Yu-Gi-Oh's out now, right? I don't need any flags, right? Yeah, I don't think I need any flags. Cool! I did not get in there. That's my fault. Look, she's seen Yu-Gi-Oh! She knows how bad of an idea it is to try to spend your time going out, playing card games in hopes that you get enough money to rescue your sick sister. She should have known. She could lose against the person who's cheating. Person who has infinite tries or never screws up. It's her fault. She's gonna learn today. Ah. Okay. Oh shit! Yo, I destroyed all those fucking birds. Fuck them birds. Let's go. Fuck all the birds. Fuck Hooters. Fuck Larry. All the birds are done for. Alright. I don't know how many points I need more. Oh, you can do that! Holy shit, the tech has opened up! I understand the game now! I get it! I did not realize you could do that. Okay, so I get all of these, right? And I grab that. Grab this here. Oh. Let me just fuck myself up. Okay. The tech for the game is real. Hold on a sec. Maybe this skydiving might be the best game on here, it turns out. She's happy enough. I think 500 is probably the max amount of points in that, if I had to take a guess. All right. I think I beat Adam's score. Oh, yeah. I crushed that thing. Cool. I'm going to put Adam in the Gooner corner. He has no comebacks. Where's my rare Guppy hologram? Who's Guppy? Who's Guppy? I don't know. Card. You made me lose my card. iPug, I'll never forgive you. Are you okay? No. I can't challenge you now. I gotta find my priceless Guppy card. Why is there a Guppy card anyway? Does everyone know these two? Are they popular? They weren't in the first game. I don't think they were in the first game. I don't remember them. Do we require medical attention? We're sunbathing, you geek. Careful, you'll kick sand on me. You're not even near. You have a bucket of water, don't you? The fucking Canker Sisters out here acting like fools. Hey, kid, if you couldn't beat AJ, don't expect to beat me. I got all 6 of the flags. All right, then I'll come back later, Catherine. Bibles apparently are pretty nice, though. I've heard that before. I could probably use a body link pillow, honestly, and sleep really well. Because I think putting something between my legs so I can actually, like, keep my... Like, I like crossing my legs a lot when I sleep, but it leads to, like, you know, hip tightness and stuff like that if I sleep like that all night. So having something in between my legs, a pillow in between my legs or something like that might help out with that a lot. And especially if it's a lot more flexible, like a big body pillow. I think that would work really well. And so at that point, I might as well go full scorched earth and just get the body pillow. So at least it's like, it looks like I have a goal in mind. Don't look at me like that. I can't believe I'm going skyboarding in these clothes. How embarrassing. Even iPug is just like, yeah, why would you do that? I need a 9 combo? Damn, okay. We're going leg to leg. I'm fucking that pillow, all right? Yeah, couldn't be me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. It's not me. I would never. Okay. I can get a 6 combo off this. You know what? That doesn't matter. All right. Let me get a feel for the course. Now that I actually know what I'm looking for, and I know I need a 9 combo, I'm just going to kind of eyeball the stage for a little bit here and see if I can figure out. See, there's 2 there. Probably more to the left. I can't really see. Oh, I feel like I should have ran into something there. Okay. So after that 4 pack of birds. Ah, too slow. Okay. I think that's where I need to do all my magic there, honestly, at this point here. Stats garage alert. I like how Ivy's giving everyone an epilogue. Well, they have to go work a normal job instead of being the extreme sports master. They have to go do something that's actually worthwhile. All right, let me try this once more. I think I can win this one with a little bit of effort. This game's actually pretty good. Overarching is pretty good. The skateboarding, I'm not looking forward to if I ever play it. I probably won't. I still have one more game to go today. Okay, up. Okay. There we go. 10 combo. Sweet. All right, I got my combo out, which is good. Let me grab those. I think there's like some bursts down here if I remember correctly. So let me bypass them really quickly just to be safe. And I think there's a... Okay. I'm like, I don't know if there's going to be any more left here, but I want to be sure, just to be sure. All right, now we're gaming out here. Hell yeah. All right, so I grabbed this. I think there's another line coming up here soon. I'm out of the juices, though. Okay, here we go. Down. 15. And with a bird destroyed as well. Oh, I was going to say, did I get points for that? It just gave me max points. The hell are max points? Please give me something more to work with. I would greatly appreciate that. This is bad in, but it could be worse. That's true. It could be worse. All right, 15 combo there. Did I get enough points, actually? Oh, shit. No, I got max points. I got max points. How could I not have beaten her score? Sorry, Jessica. It looks like you've been laid bare. This was a clothing joke, you see. this is a clothing joke, you see. All right. Well, what did you expect? Take my medals, please. 2 medals! Hell yeah, gamers. Now she's sad too. But she expected it, which makes it even more sad, honestly. Who's this motherfucker? When I jump out of a plane, it's like entering a brave new world. Are you AJ? No, you're Wade. You're Wade. She's gonna have to get a degree in criminal office in these. She's the Ally McBeal of the 2000s. Or I think Ally McBeal was 2000, so I guess 2010. She just shows up in a bathing suit and is like, you expect me to take her seriously in the court of law? Why do women dress like this? And she's like, no, I'm still good at my job. Fuck you. I've been skydiving. I fear nothing, and not a man dressed in a suit especially.
Oh, these sunglasses?
Right.
You can't afford these sunglasses.
I got you, fam. I got you, fam. All right. Let me play one more. I admit, skydiving is actually kind of fun. I like how they structured this one. I just need points for this one, right? So, I don't think this is actually going to be too rough of a score to get. Here, way to the other side, but not too soon. Motherfucker. Well, yeah, a small loan of $1 million. That plane's probably hers, honestly. Real talk, that plane is probably hers. It's her. She has the plane. But I need to play it. I need to stop playing this. This is actually a lot of fun, but I need to stop playing this. I still have one more game to go. I have one more game to go. If I didn't have limited time in the coming weeks / month, honestly, I would just play this the entire time and just say, screw it. We're playing Andy McDonald later. Ah, shit. I've let go too early. Ah, I'm getting comboed once again. All right, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's cool. It's cool. Comb your beard. It's cool. Okay. 2 through there. And I think there's a straight liner coming up here. Ah! I tried. Oh, I don't have any juices. That's why. Ah! That's me. That's me screaming. Down, down, up, down, up. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's all there is. That's all she wrote. I guess I've gotten most of the flags on the stage. I missed that one, mind you, but I know where most of the flags are at this point here, too. So I could probably do a flag run if I wanted to. I missed! No! No! Why did she grab the flag, though? That one's smaller. How many points do I need to win again? 5,000? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I'm not even close, buddy. If it's 4,000, I will be ecstatic. It's 5,000. Damn it. I choked at the end because I missed out on the fucking points. The fucking line. I was wide enough to grab proof that I am the master. All right, now fuck this guy, actually. Fuck this guy and the wholesale that he was sold on. I am kicking his ass, and he will never fly / skyboard in this area again. As long as whatever my character's name lives. All right. We're going full circle now out here. Love that for me. Okay. I could get that. Let's just restart. Let's just restart that one. Damn it. We gotta end this guy's whole career. That's right. Fuck him and his dumb trucker hat. Yo, what up, subwoofer? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friendo? All right. And I gotta do it while I'm wearing sunshades as well. That's the important part. I gotta do it while wearing sunglasses to show my absolute strength and control over this little game of theirs. All right. So. Oh, I missed. All right, fine. Fine. That's 1,000 points. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's a cromulent starting point out here. No. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine anymore, though. It's stuck in the bird zone. It sucks. I just can't tell when and where everything is. Okay. That's 10. There we go. The points don't, or the flags don't really do anything by themselves, honestly. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, let's just do this. It says I can't cancel out of it, unfortunately. I don't think, actually. I don't know if I can or not, honestly, that said. There we go. 5,000 points. That's all I needed. Now, if I don't fuck up the ending, we're good to go. Wade has found himself wading out into the ocean when he lost to me. Took a long walk off of a short pier. I'm gonna end this whole guy's career. He doesn't get a career anymore after this one. He just leaves. He's like, oh shit, I don't know what to do now. My stupid trucker hat. When I lose is like reliving a boring old reality. All right. Let me find a save station really quickly here. Okay, I'm in the Tower of Hera or whatever it's called in Zelda. That's up there. Wait, where's the save point? I haven't saved my game since the beginning of this game, and I now realize. But Superstar, but now he's gonna grow up the Yeah, exactly. You know what? That's a good point because he's such a freaking knob. That fish is dead. Let me hang out in this lazy river. I hope that it doesn't deposit me straight into the ocean. Everyone's looking at me like, the fuck is she doing? What the hell is wrong? The hell is she doing? What the devil? What the? Hey, what the? So you want to get up out of there? No, I'm good. No, I'm fine. All right, is this a safe thing? Is this one of the safe things? I think so. I haven't seen one yet, so I don't know what it looks like. Welcome to the save station. How can I help you? Save and... Well, continue, but... Are you sure? Yes, as a matter of fact. So we're for Ryudo making the nipple donuts. Making the besticle chesticles. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what's that over there? I think those are just ships, actually. I think that's all that is. It's just a set piece over there. That said, this game is really fun, actually. This game kind of rules. If you want like a small mini game thing that has some level of depth, except for skateboarding, what the fuck's going on with skateboarding, I don't have any clue. This seems like the game. This is like the way to go. I really do like this a lot. All right, let me go ahead and close that down really quickly. I'm going to put some other music on in the meantime. Here. I'm not going to think too hard about it. I'm clicking on the first thing that has music on it. Hold on. And we're going to go for the true We Have Tony Hawk at Home. The one that I assume is going to be the closest to We Have Tony Hawk at Home. Where'd it go? Hello, my art. Where did it go? Could you not make my art go away, please and thank you? What is happening? Oh, I know what's happening. It's because I did this, right? Now, if I do it, it shouldn't fuck up. There we go. All right. And then I need to go back to... Did I close that window? I did close that window. Damn it. I knew I was going to need it later. I just forgot I wasn't supposed to close it. I have all day today, and I'm going to use the all day as well. The Timu Tony Hawk, the Diet Tony Hawk, the Tony Hawk we have at home, the dollar menu Hawk, and so on and so forth. Yo, what up, Crowscape? How you doing? Hopefully the weekend's starting off strong for you. What's going on, friendo? Actually, it's been like 7 minutes. Hold on a sec there. Like, I can't see shit. Why? It could be anything, honestly. It could really be anything. But yeah, Extreme Sports for the Game Boy Color. What a glow up, on the other hand. Where Skate or Street Skater failed in his follow-up game, Extreme Sports succeeded in his follow-up game. It's crazy how good that is by comparison to their first game. The first game was just very silly and not great. What was the game I was looking for? MTV. That's right. It's an MTV game. The only thing that they could make better for Extreme that was in their wheelhouse was to get Jake Kaufman on the OST. That's the only thing else they could have done. Did I not unpackage my goods? I don't think I did. Whoops. No, wait. No, I did. I totally did. I 100% did. I did that before I started. I looked at all the ones I grabbed, and I was like, oh, there they are. I should probably unpackage these. And I don't know why it failed to do that. Let me try it again, I guess. More options. Each extra separate archive. There we go. Sweet. But how's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're all having a good one, honestly. And that you have some good things planned this weekend. I got some potential going out tonight. I have not seen or heard anything of a plan yet, but that's usually how it goes, it seems like. So I don't know if I'm even going out tonight. Well, I am going out tonight one way or the other. It's like, I'm just going to go out tonight because I just don't get to go out all that often. But then tomorrow I'm actually doing some stuff for the Juneteenth GDQ event. So there is also that. Oh, actually, I could probably take this time to put this up here. So I got to record a few things in the at noon. I might be a little bit late for Demon King Chronicles, but if all else goes well, I should be able to finish Demon King Chronicles tomorrow, assuming I don't get like hyper stuck on anything specifically. All right, I got like 3 of these. Is the problem? I don't remember which one's which. One's a Dreamcast version. One is not a Dreamcast version, I guess. GDI, that's Dreamcast, I believe. Well, it didn't run anyway. Or it ran in a very weird way. Why did it make it this freaking big? Okay. Oh, it's actually running. I didn't think it was going to run. Oh, well, I'm not going to complain then. Look, if that's how you want to go, buddy, that's how you want to go. That's okay. I'm cool with that. All right, no more Balacho music. Oh, that said, I hope my controls are set up for a Dreamcast on this. I don't remember if I did this or not at some point. Dark black? That's me. I'm the lightest skinned black person you might know. Oh, hold on. Game audio has not been switched over. My apologies. Now, it being MTV, they have access and connections to music more than any other game so far. So they better have a great OST. They have to have a great OST. I'm going to open my volume mixer because it's really, really quiet. I'm jumping a little late to see a bit skateboarding, only for the book to close. Don't worry, this is the final chapter. You're here just in time for the true We Have Tony Hawk at Home, which I need to get the name of this really quickly while we're watching a cool skating video. If anything else, you're getting to watch cool skating videos, so you came out in a great time, honestly, if anything else, Pyronics. Also, good to see you, Pyronics. How's it going? All right, this one's going to be very, very long as a name, so it's going to break the barrier, and I don't care enough. This game came out almost exactly a year after Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Coming out, Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out September 29th, 1999. This game came out September 13th, 2000. Dreamcast, or DC. Yeah, it's gonna break the barrier. I don't super care. Yeah, it is also, it makes a great GIF. It's true. It makes a great GIF. Okay, this is significantly louder than like everything else I've messed around with so far. What the hell? I'll turn it down again. Jesus Christ. All right, what do we got here? Single player, multiplayer, options. Let's look at the options. From 2 skate games ago. It's a very important lesson that we need to learn. Actually. Okay. Say this is like really fucking loud. There we go. Like maybe here. I'm gonna assume that is very. All right. High scores, single player. All right. Freestyle, lifestyle, MTV hunt, survival, stunt mode. Lifestyle. How many do I have? Oh, I have 5 letters to my name. All right, 5 letters. What do we have today? What cool names do we got? Just let me make sure that's full size there. Okay, cool. Sweet. S or a 2. It's just SSS2. It's like, oh, if S is so good, why don't they make an S2? This game already had it. We already have S2. Not even at home. It just exists. Scart. All right, Scart it is. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have another letter on there. All right. I fixed it. We're good to go there. Love that for me. Let's see. There's no music here, by the way. Player 1, Billy J. Jim Bob, Jason Case, Steven Seagal, Dolph Orton, Alice Marks, Wendy Jones, Kevin O'Shea, David Watase, Evelyn Stiles, Anna Graham. Feels like a what? Jesus Christ! She's 18? Yeah, maybe she was like respond twice at the age of 45, I guess. God damn. Her stance is goofy. All right. I have picked my favorites. You get to choose whomst. Oops, hold on. Poll. It's going to be very simple. This one's going to be much more simple, so you only get like a minute to do this one. Whomst. All right, here you go. Here, I'm going to put some more Bellaccio music in the meantime. Enjoy this 1 minute of Bellaccio music while we... Oh, it's been muted this whole time? God damn it. Why'd I even mute that anyway? That's funny. Anyways, now you have to think about it. But yeah, legally distinct names. It's beautiful out here. Billy J. Jim Bob, I messed his name up anyway, has more acceleration, and Anna Graham has even skills the entire time. But, you know, Jason Case, Steven Seagull, it's really good. Dolph Arton. Dolpherton? Dolpherton. I don't know if I'm getting that one. If there is. Alice Marks, Wendy Jones, Kevin O'Shea, David Watase, Evelyn Stiles, and Anagram is really good. Anagram is really good. Anagram is very, very good. It's a name and a name and a name. Anagram, it looks like we are going with her. Sweet. Default outfit. Outfit 2. Okay. That's actually pretty not bad. Not bad. Outfit 3 is okay. It's okay. God, she looks so much like a Karen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anagram. I picked you. I chose you. Oh, you could just choose different tops? Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back. What was I doing there, then? This is outfit for default outfit, but I can customize the outfit itself, right? Oh, okay. Oh, but I don't have anything as well to really choose from. Okay, so that's why. All right, plain wood, plain blue, green, red, wood. Okay, I guess I'll just do wood. Hi. You're invited to join a local competition at Murphy's Playhouse. If you can achieve a score of 6.0 or higher, you'll be on the first step of the ladder to skateboarding fame. We got Deftones. We got Cypress Hill. Oh, shit. We got Rock Superstar. Damn, okay. The Pilfers? I haven't heard of them. System of a Down Sugar? Yo! Let's go. Like I said, MTV's going to have connection to good music anyway. So that makes a lot of sense. That's like, yeah, absolutely 100%. Pennywise, Might Be a Dream. Flashpoint, Militant. Goldfinger, I'm down. Damn, this is even more we have Tony Hawk at home energy. We got to get Goldfinger. Can we get Superman? No, absolutely not. OPM, which is Heaven's a Half Pipe, which makes sense, honestly. A Snapcase, don't know them. Noise for a Name, Life Size Mirror, don't know them. But and then Shuffle. We'll just go down the list here, actually. All right, I didn't look at the controls. That's my fault. Is that good? This is like Tony Hawk with way too many, what do we call it? Way too many frames. Oh, but it's also sponsored by Power Bar. Uh-oh. I didn't expect you to just go splat like that. All right. She's okay. She's absolutely dead. She's so dead. Goofy ass style here. Goddamn. Yeah, this camera is doing work, question mark. And oh my god, every animation is so canned. Like you could just like see like where they start and they just end as well. And it feels very weird. Ooh. She's just listening, go like, ooh. Yeah. And that's the last time we saw Anna. Oh, we got a Chrysair. Nice. Okay. Oh god, I came out so late. Why? Uh-oh. 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 I'm in trouble, I think. I need to also, like, figure out how to grind something as well. Oh, well, at least it didn't kill me, I guess. That's good. But yeah, these animations are... They are not built. Wait a second. Where's Andy McDonald? Andy, I need your help. Andy! Andy! Where are you? Oh, there we go. I grinded something. Oh, wait, I can do a wheelie? Let me take a moment here to look at my controls. I hope she's saved as well. I might have to make anagram again. Rotate right 180. Okay. Grind, flat trick, grab trick, ollie, speed up, and a flip trick. Okay, no, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Yeah, you just try staying on this game for. We're so smart and clever about our recommendations. You know. All right, lifestyle continue. Okay, cool. Scart is returning. And anagram is here. Love that for me. Yeah, guess we'll just do wood. I don't think there's any difference. All right, we'll just keep going down, I guess. Let's do some fucking Cypress Hill. Hey! Oh no! God, it's been so long since I've heard this goddamn song. Jesus Christ. I was hoping I could just, like, grind on that. Now, for the other side of things, people who saw Tony Hawk and said, I don't understand how to make that happen. Well, I got the fat gap. Okay, God. Why did you grind there? The salad grind. It's so good, Subwoofer. Just laid out flat like a heart attack. Okay, I guess. Just laid out flat like a heart attack. It's just so funny to look at. Also, I'm not sure how to make the tricks come out necessarily. I know it sounds weird. I'm making the tricks come out, but it's just like, it's not consistent. Because I pressed that button so much earlier. And the move still came out like a little bit late. Okay, I don't know why she did that move. No, I can't make it. Oh my gosh, she's laid out flat like a heart attack. She's so done. She does not want to be here. I don't blame her either. Yeah, this is the true we have Tony Hawk at home energy. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Alright, we'll go for a kickflip, I guess. I don't know. Oh no. If you touch a wall, though. If you touch anything while you're doing a trick, it immediately disqualifies your trick. And I hate that. I actually hate that. I got 6.7 and 6.1 average over the damn thing. Oh my gosh. I'm hanging in there. Oh, what? Okay, bye. Can I restart the level and see what she was about to tell me? Look, this is my lifestyle mode. I want to know what lifestyle I'm living out here. I'm trying to live large like a superstar. Or a rock star, excuse me. I got it all wrong. All right, try it again. I'm not going to... I didn't hit anything, I don't think, but I'm going to... Hands off here. Okay, just hands off. You did pretty well at Murphy's Playhouse. See if you can do it again here at Hove's Plant by scoring a 6.0 to impress the judges. The fact that they keep sticking to 6.0 makes me think that they knew this game was supposed to be harder or more hardcore in a way. And it's not hardcore in the way that's like, oh, it's like Skate or Thrasher, where you're inputting your moves in like a very specific, actually complicated way. It's just harder because we made these can animations. Hopefully they land them. We're really hoping that you land them. Also, as much as I would love to listen to that song all the time, we gotta keep going down the list. I'm not familiar with this one. Okay. All right, we got a nice heel flip here. Got the staleest fish of all time. Me when I go to the fish market in Seattle, but I'm there at 5 p.m. What the? Why did you go for a freaking McTwist there? I did the same move 3 times. Why did it buffer into another move entirely? Oh my god. All right, that's a 360 flip. Okay. So if I do 360 flip. Okay. You know what? I don't have to vary up my shit. I can be underperforming as much as I need to. Ooh. Okay, was a word. What? Why am I out? Ah, fuck it. Because skateboarding because it has skateboard power up? Yes, and we also played it as well. It does count. You're right. And I played it. And I probably stayed on skateboard for a grand total of like 1 minute over my 2 hours of playing the game. But I totally did do it. I totally did do it, that said. Oh, that's your move. That's it. Uh-oh, okay. Dude, okay, you just did a straight up cast flip for free? Jesus, okay. She's like the best skater of all time. She just has the can maneuvers, unfortunately. All right. Failed? How is that not a 6? Hold on. How is that not a 6-point average? Am I? Oh, all right, I'm doing the math here. Hold on a sec here. 7 plus 7.5 plus 5.8 plus 6.8 plus 5.8. Okay. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I did that right, but let me just double check here. Like, I'm gonna do like an online calculator to make sure I'm just not doing this wrong. Am I losing it? Yeah, I did it right. That's a 6.5 average. I win. I win. Fuck off. What the hell is going on? Andy McDonald can't do math. You need a 6 average or better. All right, I got a 6 average. Nope. This game doesn't know what average is, I don't believe. Maybe it's just only counting the highest and lowest score? Which, that doesn't still make sense, though. That still doesn't make sense. Because that's a 6.65 average. The math ain't mathin'. All right, bet. Let's do it again. But yeah, that's very, very Adventure Island for me. So we did say Adventure Island and Super Adventure Island because mostly because I wanted to listen to the music. Hold on, no, hold on. I must have forgotten. So I'm not willing. I must have misread something. I must have done something wrong. All right, I'm in full belief I did something wrong. Maybe it was 7.0 and I wasn't paying attention. Right? It's probably 7.0 and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hands off. I'm gonna make sure. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking get it. I guess if any judge scores below 6, it's just like, that's not a 6 score. It's like, it is! Just because one judge decided to score 2 points lower for some reason than the other judges, that's why we use the average to determine the score. Lady, you're very pretty, but you don't know math. I'm playing sensitive down. Because I have not listened to Sugar in also plenty of years. I didn't think I was going to make that. They put the full song in here, Jesus. What? I laughed at that. Why two judges highlight? I guess their highest and lowest score, but even going by their highest and lowest score, it's still wrong. It's still wrong. I still have a 6.0 average. Okay. Wow, they really put, like, the entire song on there for no good reason, huh? That was not a good choice for a game that has a 2-minute time limit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone back to school. Honestly, you're right, Sophie. Sugar. At least the music's good. Fun to be stuck in innumerable math hell. I might as well at least have good music for me. All right, I did a flip on the flip as well. I know that corporation. They were good while they lasted. I guess. I don't know. I didn't actually watch much MTV in my life. I was not sure if I was going to make that. All right. I don't think I did any better that run than the previous run. Every judge on the other hand is like, oh, that's an 8.1. Clean. What is happening in this game? Andy McDonald, I want to talk to you. I know you're over skateboarding for London despite being a US-born skater. Being jealous that we have Tony Hawk and you've gone overseas to work for, UK for the Olympic skating team. But also, how dare you? And also, how dare you? Honestly, but that said, Super Retro Hard, that is on my list. And I was like, if I have time, I'll do it. But the problem is I don't have time. I have like a few weeks of being very busy because I won't have... After next week, Saturday, I will not... And I mean, I'm planning to do something next week, Saturday as well. But after next week, Saturday, I don't have any I don't have Saturday streams for 2 weeks. Oops, potentially for 2 weeks. One, I'll be at CEO for the first time. The second time, I might be in a hosting period for Juneteenth GDQ. So I was like, well, I lose those 2 Saturday streams. I'll also lose a Thursday stream and a Monday stream for CEO. And I was like, I want to make it happen. But Green Dog and Pac-Man 2 are on the list where if I get extra time to do it, then I will do it. But just to say, it wasn't ignored. Okay, let me change the song real quickly here. Also, I don't know why they slam you through the lady who's telling you how many points you fucking need to win. I'm not mashing through that. It's just doing it. It's just doing it. It might be an emulation problem in all fairness, but it's just going for it. All 8 for 1 by the decimal. Yeah, no one thought I did anything else wrong. They just said, I just kind of looked at them with my skateboard and said, well, then get a load of this, you gawking freaks. And they're like, yo, bet. All right, I'm gawking. All right, following your successes at Murphy's Playhouse and Hovis Plant, the local newspaper wants to photograph you at the flyover for their sporting section. Try to collect 4 photo icons and score 6.0 for... All right, time for Pennywise. Once again, really brave to put the entire full song, unedited, of Sugar into the game, where the first minute and a half is just whatever intro they were doing. Very brave. Very brave. But it's not my game. Also, there's the music video in the background. I'm hella getting sued. Let's go. All right. I don't know what else to do. I love the photo icon there. That's really good, by the way. Oh, man. I know of Pennywise, but I don't know, of Pennywise, if that makes sense. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. Oh yeah, no worries. I know you're not serious, but I was also said I was hoping to bring it up as a surprise if I got time to do it. But since it didn't, I have to say, here was what my plan was. My plan was so ready. It was so there. I wanted to do it. All right, we got 2 photos. Ah! I'm stuck! The car's got me stuck. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Why is that so fucking loud? Uh-oh. All right. I know where the other one is. So that's why I'm like not playing it too scared. Why did you make twist so late? Then you reach out instead. It's like, damn, what happened to Ryuta? We'll never know. I agree, it's a skate game though. For in all intents and purposes of what I'm looking at, that is 100% an skate game. Absolutely. Oh wait, there's another picture here. I don't need all of them. Never mind. Oh, why does the McTwist come out so late sometimes? Oh, I still have to score 6.0. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. I think the picture's up here. What the? Hey, what the? Hey, what the? Please, stand up, my friend. Also, I love pigeons.png. That's wonderful. That's really good there. Yeah, it is a skate game. It's true. This is it. Or that's it also. I was afraid. I can't get this picture icon. I'm trying really hard to get it. I promise. What did you do? Yeah, but they say nothing about white girls. Justin. Anagram's dead. Can't believe she died. Actually, I can. Look, I grabbed the... Sometimes you just don't land a trick. And I don't know why you just don't land a trick sometimes. But sometimes you just don't. They decide, nah, not today, son. Oh, nice varial. Good job. Varial aerial. Hey, let's go. Wait, what? Huh? That qualified? So the rule that we thought of having any judge be below 5 or 6 points, it has been ruled out. My average is lower than the last time, where the lowest I could get from like the top and bottom score was 5 point or 6.5. This one's 6.3 average overall. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay. It just loads immediately. So I think it's just like, oh, you held it for more than a frame? Die, idiot. Yeah, doing math in Excel. I'm also doing my math in Excel to make sure I was correct. That's why I did it. I did it on a calculator first. I'm like, hold on. I'm pulling up something else that will give me an average. Just to make sure I remember how to do averages. The answer was, thank God, yes, I know how to do averages still, but... your picture is spotted in the local press, and you've been asked to join a competition at Devil's Ridge. If you can achieve a score of 6.0 or higher, you're invited to local finals. All right, Flashpoint Militant, let's go. Math is just at this point, it has to be, right? That's all they can offer at this point here. It's just like, well, they're just making shit up. They are making shit up. Also, I'm glad that stock photo lady's back. She's very pretty. I like her. She's there every time I'm successful. And then, you know what? You need that support, that sort of support in the world sometimes, you know? Obviously, yeah, Pigeon PNG is way good. Oh, I did not get any trick I wanted there. Oh, that was 2 pressure flips. Oh, saran wrap to a stale fish for a multiplier. McBreast! right, well, yeah, calculated win that. Ooh, okay. Nice dark air. Ooh, okay, yo, let's go. I'm getting better at the game, at least in terms of like aerial tricks, and the game doesn't seem to punish you too hard as long as you. Ooh, I don't know how I got that. As long as you have enough variance, you seem to not get punished too hard. So you just kind of do this, honestly. I don't know how to do any of the tricks though. That said, ooh, okay. Okay, well. Hold on. I understand the trick system now. Ish, at least. You have to hold the button down first and do directional inputs. That's why I'm screwing up so many of my tricks so late. Because it's doing the negative edge off of when I let go of the directional button. But you have to hold the type of trick you want to do first, and then input the direction to do the trick. My best trick combo, the airwalk I held for a very long time. All right, I'm on to Palm Beach now. That's why I felt... Does that say Stussy in the background? I'm out of here. I've had enough skating. Okay. Has a very noticeable delay in inputs. I'm not sure if I tried it myself. I think I'm on the US version. But let me fix my face real quickly, just in case. And let me take a look here, so I don't make that assumption. Yes, I'm on the US version. It could be the PAL version stuff too, or it could be all versions, honestly. It could be even worse than the PAL version. But I think, now that I understand the tricks and how they're supposed to work, I don't disagree, but I don't like it. Welcome to the local finals at Palm Beach. If you can achieve a score of 6.0 or higher, you'll win for sure. Ma'am, I think everyone's just bad at skating in the area. If a 6.0 is needed to win the locals, we're all kind of bad at skating. All right. Ooh, okay. Oh, Primo Slide. Wait, did this game have... This game has manuals. Wait, how's this game? Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. This game has manuals. It's just weird to do because of the trick system. Oh, I caught something on the way down. It was 6.0. It was close. It's me. It's me, the guy who's saying it was close. Ooh, okay. Ah! My whole body is record. It's racked. Thanks, Goldfinger. I need you. I need you for this. What? Why did you grind? Why did you grind from that one? I was gonna try to do a ground trick and it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, we actually wanted 60.0, but the score will max out at 10. Yeah, you're just gonna have to try a little bit harder. You know what it actually probably is, Sophie, now you've brought that up? They probably have it programmed or something like that to meet a certain actual physical number and saying, yeah, look, if they, you know, mathematically, if they score this many points, that's basically going to be correct. So we're good to go from there. And maybe I just didn't reach that score that they thought was going to be it. Oh, shit. I got caught up in doing the airwalk, unfortunately. I wonder if it's just... That's the reason why. Ow, fuck. Ow. All right, this is not going to be a 6.0, that said. I'm failing this one here. Oh, nice grind, at least. Yeah, that was not a 6.0 effort on the other hand, though. Nice, nice, nice. Am I losing it? Everyone can agree that was not a good run, right? I spent half the run on the floor. This is the most numbers are not real game I've ever played. Any XCOM people out there, if you meet any XCOM people, and like, oh yeah, you say you have a 90% shot, but then you missed the shot. Wow, numbers are crazy. Odds don't owe you anything. Tell them about Andy McDonald, or MTV presents skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald. I don't know what these numbers are doing anymore. Next company, skateboard. God damn it. I really hate that. I really hate that. You hold it for a singular frame more, and it's just like, nope. On to the next section, buddy. Okay. I'm just like tapping through here. I had a plain wood. His success was noted at the local finals. He'd been asked to appear on the front cover of the local sports club magazine. Collect 4 photo icons and score 6.0 to impress the judges here at Crazy George's skate park. All right. OPM, let's go. Crazy George has a lot of money. Wait, does that just say aesthetics? I think it does. Hold on a sec. Let me... She's fine. Yeah. Yo, aesthetics, let's go. Oh, nice hand plant. I did not mean to do that, but I'm not going to complain. What? Oh, I put another move in probably. That's probably why. Where are some other photographies? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. So does the numbers in this game, but that's not the same. Okay, kickflip, heel flip. Okay. Ooh, that was a little bit close. I was a little bit worried. Make twist. Ooh, I was not sure about that very well. Yo, on the airwalk as well. Let's go. Also, did I say hi, Cosmic Witch? What's up, Cosmic Witch? If I haven't, what the? What the? Hey, what the? I would love to be able to grab that photograph over there, but I don't know how to get out of a. I don't know how to get out of a situation like this. Okay. Oops, one too many. One too many. Okay, how do I get out of a pit area so I can actually? Uh-oh. So I can actually, like, you know. Oh no! Get up! I just want to get up. Probably mashing buttons doesn't get you up any faster in this game, honestly. Okay. Nice. All right. Well, you know what? I got everything. I got everything I needed. Now I just have to get some more points. Ooh, what the? I'm surprised that landed. I feel like that shouldn't have landed at all. Oh, I did a burial, not a... That was not a grab. I was like, oh, if I can just go for a grab of this, that'll be so many points. No, never mind. Dark air. Okay. Okay, nice underflip. Okay, stalefish, stalefish. I'm fine with that. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I don't know why grinds work like that, but that's fine. Okay, qualified anyway. Once again, I spent a lot of time on the ground during that run there, but they seem to be happy with it. I'm going to tap the A button. Okay, cool. After your amazing success in the local competitions, it's time for you to show your stuff in the regional finals at Dodge Skate Park. Let's start off the season with a score of 6.5 to let the others know you mean business. Okay, I mean, bet. This is Snapcake's 20th nervous breakdown. Okay. I was like, I made a mistake. All right, there we go. Down, down. Nice pressure flip. Oh, sow flip. Sow flip took a lot longer than I expected. All right. We are going to game out of our gourd here. Nice Casper flip. I'm trying to figure out how I can do... Okay, I can just do a hand plant there. Ah! Went nowhere on that one. Also, I don't get any stats on my character dice now, I realize. I'm playing with, like, the same stats I started off with. Alright. The ultimate combo. The stale fish into the stale fish. Beautiful. Alright, nice, nice. Okay. It was up your 21st, babe. Oh. No, I think she's having her 21st. But you could be 22nd at this point here. She's having a straight up bad time, honestly. Ah. Ooh, let me in. Okay, well, the double stale fish. What the? Okay, goodbye, world. Nice Casper flip. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was... I landed it that time. I don't know how you landed off the grind for that, but you can do that. All right. Very good, but you ain't gnarly yet. More variety in your tricks with previous scorer. Perfect average. Just gotta tap the button. Like, it is so ready to move on to the next thing. You think I might want to read the information that is my goal? My goal would be good. Or if I could pause the game and see my goal, that would also be good. Let me load goal.png. You showed him at Dodge Skate Park. He did momentum going in round 2 at Rockers Vert by scoring 6.5. No use for a name. Life-size minor. All right, well, I'm just going to go up here, honestly, and just stay in this pit the entire time. So don't mind me. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that. Oh, what? I landed that. How dare you? Okay, fine. I try again. Good Casper flip. So at this point, I think it's just for me, it's just like... Just pull as many tricks variants out here without falling and failing. Oh, good God, that came out so late. Because I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing the tricks wrong. I'm doing Tony Hawk tricks again. I'm not holding down the button first that you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hold down the button, chill for a bit, and then let it rock. Okay. Ooh. Now, the grabs are a little bit weird, because you have to let go every time. Because if you hold the button down, you can't change your input from there. So it's just a little bit weirder. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to implement spins into my trick as well. I don't know if it's even necessary, let alone worth it. I assume it is, though. Ah! Oh. Because also the, similar to all the other tricks in this game so far, okay, that one failed. That makes sense. I think. No, I need 6.5. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense this time. Which is fair. I did goof it up really badly. I have that goofy stance, but I was also skating real goofy as well anyway. Ooh. All right, there we go. Ah! All right. I think it's just added. Because it automatically goes 180 every time. I think automatic, I should say. Oh! I was a lot closer to the ground than I was expecting, honestly. I'm like, okay, I'm going to spin this out here. That should be A-okay. Unfortunately not. Anagrams. Not Teddy Grams. Oh, shit, I should have called her Teddy Grams. Wait, never mind. I only had a name for Scart only. Oh, I forgot. I only had so much to work with there space-wise. The Mick twist with a spin looks like nothing happens. It's great. Yep, that's the trick, right? Everyone's cheering for me. I did it. All right. Ooh, okay. Ah! Why did it go twice? No! Come back to me, babe. Let's go. We got this one. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, maybe I try left here, and then we just go for that. The world's best maneuver. I don't mean to do another big twist there. That's fine. Dark Earth 720, goddamn. All right, the score has gotten a lot harder here, and I think this pipe is not the. Let's restart that. My best pipe here. What'd you miss? I've learned how the trick system works now. We've never found an answer for how the math equates in this game, which is bad because you would obviously like to know how you're supposed to do everything. I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. We're just kind of cruising otherwise. Ugh, too late. Too late to escape that. I was greedy. I understand how to do the tricks in Andy McDonald, but I don't understand anything else about this game and its workings otherwise. It's very dial-a-combo type tricks and everything like that. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do another trick. I let go of the flip trick at that point. Why did I do another one? And the animations are... They're animations of all time, for sure. The animations are interesting. Grinding's also really hard. And that's the reason why I'm not doing a lot of grinding in this game. Because, as you can see... grinding only works when it feels like it. Hold on, now I'm just committed to seeing a grind now. There we go. Oh, but I touched a wall. If you touch a wall, you immediately lose your entire score. Not that you fell over. You just lose your points. Because why not? All right, let me try this once more. Oh my god. It's not even worth going for that because you can't stop before the wall. Okay. Oh. Cool. Very cool. Love that. Look, it's a move that no one else is willing to do in this skateboarding world. Oh, that's not an actual ramp there. Only Anagrams is going to be the only one who's able to do such a trick here. Ugh. All right. Greed almost got me, but that's fine. Nice. Ah! He'll flip it. All right, now. Why did she turn all the way? She just kind of gave up the ghost on that one. Oh, yo, what up, Juker? How you doing? So, Ghost Game Wars is a letdown. It's a mileage may vary game, I think, is this one. It has the sensibilities of what it wants to do, but it's very... You can probably tell by the animations that everything's very canned. Ooh. And the move execution is a little bit weird because you have to press the button down first and then do the directional inputs. It's just a little bit weird because you can buffer moves a little too hard, and you don't always want that, obviously. You just want moves to stop when you're done pressing the button. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, that was almost bad. So it's interesting. That said, the other two games were actually pretty good. Like, I didn't want to stop playing level of games. So I'm like, that says a lot, actually, about this game. There we go. Did I have a Saran Wrap yet? I don't think I have, but it's not coming out. I don't know why the pressure flip actually finished, honestly. All right. What? Also, the scoring system makes no goddamn sense. That's the lowest I've scored the entire game. The scoring system is inscrutable at this point. Giles ascending to heaven. He's dead. But they fill him with helium so he can get to the great pigskin in the sky. Because mind you, it said you need a 6.0 to beat this level. I got an average of 6.7 something. And the game's like, no, you failed. It's like, wait, what? I did the math multiple times. I was like, nope, nope. Is counting all the rounds you restarted? You think so? That might be true, honestly. That might be it. I mean, at this point here, I have no other, thing to guess on. Oh, okay. All right. But that said, the music's good. The music's good at least. No, I'm willing to accept this theory, honestly, because I have nothing else to go off of here. Okay. She's like kind of gave up there for a bit. I was a little bit worried. Oh, I didn't want to do one more. I want to just even out. The problem is she doesn't even out on her own. It's like, shit, tough luck because she's canned to do a 180 turn. And if it doesn't go all the way, it doesn't go all the way. I can't manually stop or begin a turn. She's just done when she's done. Why would they need Tony Hawk? They have Andy McDonald. An Olympic skater, Andy McDonald. They don't need Tony Hawk. This game even has Goldfinger in it. Not that one. But it has Goldfinger. Oh shit, that's not the move I wanted. Shit. Ugh. Also, the judges are sucks. I'm willing to bet that. I love going up a ramp and dying. Yeah, they just hate anagrams on a personal level, honestly. Weird McTwist, but it worked. And it gave me a 1080 for some reason. I didn't actually do that. Okay, well. It seems like spins and maneuvers are like the play. Actually, spins give you that was 200,000 points game. Perfect variety. Oh my god. Just try to stay on the skateboard. I stayed on the skateboard for a pretty good amount of time. Yeah, I made the high score. The game is fine. It's just inscrutable. It's very inscrutable. What the hell is going on with this game? Ah! Yeah, you fool, you buffoon. I've had dog shit runs that like I was like, oh well, that was fair. That's fair, understandable. And it's like, oh yeah, well, bet. Anyways, here's like a billion. You know, everyone thought you were great. Here's a fuck ton of points, and it's like, oh okay, I guess. Okay, let me just try something here. All right. No. Yeah, I spent literal rounds of having been on the ground more than I was actually skating. And again, it's like, yeah, that's cool. that's worth 8 points or so. Like, what do you mean that's worth 8 points? All right, then. Take a look at this, you gawking freaks. You want skating? Here's skating. I'm skating out of my fucking gore, the melancholy. I already just ran rap. Never mind. Up. Dark air. Yeah, I haven't done our dark air yet. Everyone's cheering. Everyone thinks this is great. This is wonderful. You know what? That's fine. Just to keep my energy going here. A McTwist. Okay, you know, that's fine. All right. And then a melancholy. That's fine. That's fine. All right. 720 Benihana. Just letting that front frame possible rock so I don't fall off the board. My goal is to not fall off the... Or she could just do that her own, I guess. I don't know. That makes this Sufi. All right. At least I didn't fall over that time. Another Casper flip. Kickflip Indy to close it out. Longer and rotate? That is what I did! That is literally what I did as a goal and a plan to maximize my points! That is exactly what I did! I fell once! But perfect variety is very happy about that. I made double the high score, which was my high score on top of that. This game is absolutely inscrutable when it comes to the score. It is a crapshoot. I don't know what it wants from me. It's claiming it wants this from me. This is like that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. More cheese, more macaroni. Less cheese, more macaroni. More macaroni, less cheese, more cheese. Ah, I don't like skateboarding. All the judges get up and is like, I don't like straight skateboarding. I'm here for the gymnastics. The hell? Use the rest of it. Maybe it's gauging me on that. But
Video games? Pretty bad.
The weird part is I have been using one part of the stage the entire time. So that's why I'm also confused about that as well.
Are you sure?
No. Okay. I was going to try grind off there, but grinding goes so slow and it's so hard to get off of that. All right. Let's just restart the level now. You know what? We have nothing to lose at this point here. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point here, so we might as well just try using the stage. He doesn't want score. He wants variety. Then take a look at this, you gawking freaks. Oh, she did not jump off that at all. She failed entirely. Because I've been using the rest of these stages the same way of like, let me just go ahead and, you know, let me just go ahead and, uh-oh, I'm so dead. Let me go ahead and just ramp off the same things over and over. But, you know, let's try using some of the other parts of the stage then. Let's go around. Let's go on the... Okay, I'm glad that didn't kill me, first and foremost. Good job, bestie. Good job, bestie. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. It's not much to the stage. Oh, well, I lost my nose, really? Nice waddy flip! I'm sure that's the name of a move, but I just never seen the waddy flip before. Okay, there we go. Yo, what up, Egrets? How you doing? Good to see you. I can totally ramp off the floor. Do not tell anagrams what she can and can't do. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. All right, I'm going to try to get intentionally close this time. Oh, this time she decided to go over. I landed it, though. That was sick, right? Everyone can agree that that was pretty sick. We are in agreement. And that means I used more of the stage as well. Oh god, okay. Got an underflip even. Benihana. Okay, double kick flip. Okay, we're doing more flips. I'm adding maneuvers to my maneuvers. I got nothing. I got nothing. They thought that was my worst performance the entire time so far. They really saw that and said, yo, that's the worst you've done, buddy. This is the most dog shit performance of skateboarding I've ever seen in my life. A 720 Benihana. More like Bore Mihana. Have you seen this Tony Hawk guy? I don't know what else I could do. I don't know what else I could do. Unless falling actually destroys your run that badly. That is the last part I can figure out. Maybe falling at all is like the run ruiner. This is the only thing I can figure out at this point here. So if I fall, we're calling that a run. We're just saying, dang, that sucks. But I shouldn't be too hard to capitalize on here. Okay. I didn't think I was going to make that for a second. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to fucking do that there. Tricks, this is weird. It's a skateboard. Yeah, fuck you too, game. Okay, there we go. Maybe since I don't have the Tony Hawk special sound going, it's like, oh, well, the game doesn't know what I'm doing is actually pretty cool. And it's like, oh, well, we don't know that's actually pretty cool. How are we supposed to know? You don't have any special moves. Which I don't have any special moves as far as I know. So maybe I haven't unlocked my special moves yet. Okay. They like that. They like that. The people like me. All right, to a dark air. Okay, I don't know why you didn't land that. Try it again. I'm just gonna get a very good run. Just focus on staying on the board. Oh, that's a new trick. I haven't done that one yet. Okay. I was trying to do a trick afterwards. Okay, nice kick flip there. Okay, that was close, but we're making sure this run is good. We're just gonna try and make a best run possible, no falling. As long as I don't fall, we're good to go. I keep trying not to do McTwist, but I keep defaulting to the things I'm used to. I'm so scared. Trying not to fall once on this horrendous, very specific, desired game. Oh, well. All right, that's a nice stale fish. probably should have done more spins during that, but that's fine. Okay, pop shove 360. Nice. I didn't want to actually do a McTwist there. I was actually scared. Okay, the 1080 to a pressure flip. All right. They like that. Gotta get some high point scores now. All right. They don't want any flip tricks, or they're tired of my board tricks, I guess. I don't know what to call them. Kick tricks, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna keep it simple. Just keep myself on the board. Okay, you know what? Just don't even fuck around. Just don't even fuck around. Even lower. Well, actually, no, that was higher because everything was 3.6 last time. This is actually a 3.8 higher this time. You should try staying on the skateboard. I didn't fall. I literally did not fall. I was on the skateboard the entire time, buddy. The game itself, gameplay-wise, can find people who will love it. But the actual whatever career mode... I don't know what the hell's going on here. Furious, how you fall. The moment I said I was scared, the game was like, all right, we smelled your fear, buddy. It's over for you. We knew you were going to fall there. I got nothing. I don't know what else I can possibly do besides starting the game entirely over. That's what I'm going to do. Fuck it. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to quit. I'm going to save. Save and load a save. Let me save. I'm going to reset the game. And then see if I can just restart it. And maybe there's just an error going on here. Reset. Yeah, you should try to give your feet a skateboard. Too many tricks or your feet left the board. Don't like that. You clearly don't have control of the board when your feet leave the board like that. Yeah, honestly, go back to Greek Stream Sports GBC. That game was good. That game's pretty good. Skating on the skateboard instead of doing tricks. We're not here for the trick competition. We're here for the sick competition. As in, if we have to wheel you out on the board, you win. You're sick. All right. Lifestyle. Actually, no, I have to load. I have to load first. Hold on a second. It's my bad. My bad. My B. You know, is again, yeah, no problem. I give you a double dosage of that good stuff. That good. That loud. All right. Lifestyle. Continue. Scart. But the case if you don't move for the entire timer, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna not move for the entire timer and see what that gets me just out of sheer curiosity at this point. Rockers vert by scoring 6.5. All right, we're just going in. We're just trying to get a good score. Not trying to do anything messy or anything like that. If I fall more than twice, I might just reset just to get it out of the way. But I'm just trying to get my score high and my spirits higher. Playing like normal. Ooh. All right. Ah! I was trying to do different tricks. It's making me do the same trick every time. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. They like that. They like that. They like that as well. They like that. They like that. Ooh. All right. I don't know if adding a stale fish at the end there is really that good, but it keeps adding it for me, basically. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that or not. Just going to be patient. Just do it at 1080 after that. All right, nice 180 there. Nice melancholy. They like that. They enjoy it. The gawking freaks are... Okay, whatever. My score is very high. I'm just going off a very good score here. Okay. Kickflip Indy. The back foot flip. The Sero, which I forgot was a move that I just discovered. All right, nice varial. All right. We must have glitched the game in some way. I found a glitch, and I don't know what I fucking did. Everyone's like, yo, that was great. Wow, damn. Wow, that's really good. Wow, you move on to silver state. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck off. Fuck off, brother. That's the wall, brother. All right, but I am met with a curiosity at that said, though. I am met with a curiosity. Oh, can I not go back in a level? Can I? Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter, actually, anyway. All right, we're going to do shuffle anyway. So it doesn't matter. I'm very curious to see what happens when I do nothing. Very, very curious. You're actually doing this? Yeah, yeah. I'm curious. I want to know too. That's a great question. Knowing what the game is doing to some degree. What happens when I choose not to play the game? I just sit there, I don't do anything. Trust me, your curiosities are my curiosities a lot more often than anything else, and I'm willing to figure it out. Plus, we get to listen to more good-ass music, so... You're real goofy for doing this. Nuh-uh, I'm not goofy. Shit, the game knew. Well, I guess it's just gonna be me. I'm never doing that again. That's a lie. I'm doing that again soon. Also, just checking out messages, making sure I'm not missing anything. This motherfucker's goofy. Get his ass. Nuh-uh. I would turn around if I could, but that might be scored as a point. Oh, gosh. This game is a roller coaster of emotions, inconsistencies. I'm guessing restoring the game in some way that we did must have fucked it up in such a way that's just like, oh, it's scrolling previous runs or stacking stuff in a weird way. Maybe it's timing it incorrectly or it's getting to like the end of the run and it's just... it's just saying like, oh, we started timing for like the last 10 seconds of the run and all we see is the, you know, last move you do, which isn't worth a lot in the grand scheme of things. So here you go. I be fucking goofy. She can get it. I read that sentence very, very parsed out. I'd be fucking goofy. Well, I guess to each their own. I mean, he's a good dad. And then she get it. Oh, you're talking about anagrams. Anagrams, 18-year-old but 48-year-old face. Which, I don't know if I can move the camera around, honestly. I can't see. Yeah, just how easy is it to trip that? Hold on. You can kind of see her face if you do this. Yeah. Oh, it actually shuffles the entire time you're playing. That's good. Yes, I'm wondering if maybe I could trip it by just restarting a stage very, very early or quickly. Also, I like how like you can tell like underneath her hair, she has like actually the base level brown hair model for all the characters that they have, and then they just slapped a blonde wig over it, looking like Anna from Tekken. All right. We've done nothing except skate around in a circle for a little bit. Let's see what the people think, what the gawking freaks stink out there. What do the judges say? Okay. It would help if you try staying on this game board. I never left it. I never left it. It would help if you knew more than one trick. Do not repeat tricks. Their value rapidly decrease and fail to increase. Okay. So let's do this as well. I'm going to start here. Going to play just a little bit. And I'm going to fall. Okay, let's try that. And then we're going to play normally, even though I don't know how to score well on this stage quite yet. But... Ooh. All right. Also, got to remember to collect some of the photos as well. Which sucks, because I actually don't know how to get out of a pit, honestly. I don't know how to get out of the pits, actually. This is actually going to be a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. All right. You know what? Let's just do the scoring for now. I don't have to pass, necessarily. Let's just give the Gawking Freaks what they want. Damn, that was worth 61,000 points. Damn, okay. Oh. Ow! Well, I got out. I don't know how I got out, but I got out. I'm free now. Hey, alright. I didn't even do a McTwist, but it counted, so we're good. Oh my god, it's Bonsai Buddy! Yo, what up? Yo, I love that Bonsai Buddy. There's one more up there that I can probably get. You did not do anything, that's fine. I just want to get this before I leave the area, then I can go back into the pit. Or whatever I want to do. That said, I'll probably just go back to the pit because it's easier that way. Uh-oh. I'm dead in Miami. Bossy Buddy, no! You were supposed to save all of us from the internet that we have now today. I don't know how you would manage to do that, but... Uh-oh. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't hit the wall there. Is Dreamcast version all along? Oh, is there something you know about the Dreamcast version out of curiosity? Yeah, she had a spine once. But then while doing a trick across the gap, she got a spinal transfer. All right, let's see if I can get myself back into the swing of things. Nice Casper flip. All right, Method. The Method Man. Okay, good job. Oh, I'm like, that looks bad. That looks bad. I don't think I'm getting any landing off of that one, unfortunately. Okay, quick stale fish there. I was not sure if I was going to make that. It feels like I'm very off, just barely. A 9.7? I don't get it! What is happening anymore? My 3 crashes? Yeah, I crashed out multiple times this time. They're like, nah, that's fine, whatever. It happens to the best of us. Even the best skaters fall over their boards sometimes. And you know, you're just with the best of them, you know? They give them a little smooch on my boo-boo and they just chin me off. I have no idea what's going on. Andy McDonald's World of Numbers is the most number factory, number weighing game that exists out there. I don't want no Numbies Number Factory, whatever the fuck that game's called. I don't want no XCOM. We got MTV Presents Skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald. Just going on his own whizzy world of made-up numbers, situations, and possibilities. He, as a god, sits above all and decides what numbers hits the game. Whether you pass or fail, per his omnipresent eye. He is locked into his game at all times of the day, just understanding numbers, making up numbers, just to up your ego or crush it beneath his heel. He knows you'll never be as good as him, But he wants to give you the false hope. Where are we going next? I don't know because it keeps fucking doing that. It keeps fucking doing that. Nim TV's number wang is here. They wanted to have a part of the pie. Couldn't afford it. Couldn't fit in with their scheduling. All just sexes. You know what? Sophie might have been right. Sophie might have been actually right. All right. That said, I have an outfit. I think I have more outfit clothes and stuff like that. I mean, she can't change her pants for some reason. Okay. All these outfits actually kind of, well, actually that one might be cool. That's kind of cool, but that's like a surfer outfit. That's still her best one. It's by far her best one. Skateboards, aesthetics. Okay, Alien Workshop. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. The Quantum Mini. Start up. And then back to plain wood. Okay. This is Heavy Clifford changing shirts. All right, if there's 2 more rounds to go, your performance here at Central Park will decide whether you make the finals. Score 6.5 to assure your place. 2 more rounds to go. Do I win after that? Over the 3,000 points? I just got here. Okay, whatever. You know what? I don't give a damn. I give a damn. I give a huge damn. I wish I knew what was going on anymore. A saran wrap. All right. All right, I found it. Hey! That was actually a sick trick. All right, now from here, it's just do very big hold tricks and spin around a lot. They like it. They like it a lot. The method. This is the method. Dark air. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that or not. All right. This seems to be going fine. All right. Varying it up a little bit here. I know they like this shit, but, you know, we got to be careful not to overdo it. All right. There was multiple tricks in there. Now we do airwalk again. Because airwalk still scores more points than damn near anything else. Okay. Front size nose bone. I think that's new. No, never mind. Slob or air is new. Okay. The Land Melancholy. That's the one I'm missing. Stalefish is new. Okay. Thank you, game, for not crashing me out. I appreciate that. I really did not mean to do that trick there. Varial. The Melancholy once again. All right. Just like that. Okay. That's 460. All 8.8s now. Perfect style. More variant tricks. That's fine. I don't know. The game's on my side again for whatever reason. It was just rampant sexism. I can't believe God damn it. I can't believe Andy McDonald was a sexist. Made us want to win over to the Tories. That is my last joke about Andy McDonald moving over to the UK. It's probably a lie, honestly, but... Okay, that's a good board. You've made it to the regional finals. Impress the judges at Exhibition Park today, and you'll be the regional champion. Rumor has it you'll need at least a 6.7 or 6.5 to win. Go for it. All right. No, that's a great question. What the hell? Uh-oh. Ah! Where's the half pipe? Over the driveway again. All right. Okay. 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 That was like 3 attempts at that trick there. None of it came out. That's cool. All right. Getting on the aesthetics board here. They like it. Oh. Okay. I think I saw a bowl over to the right there. So let's go rip it. Let's go rip the bowl. No, wait. That's not a bowl. That's a grind. Ah, that sucks. Alright, I think I'm stuck outside now, which is unfortunate because I really don't want to be stuck outside. Ow. They're so unhappy. I mean, if the way the score is going, I should be fine, score-wise. Oh, what? I didn't put a grind in! I literally did not put a grind in. That's so upsetting. Oh, well. This one's not passing, that's for sure. I can't even get myself going on any of these. I do appreciate the music video playing in the background, though. That said, that's pretty good. Alright, fine. They like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Oh, there we go. Alright, well, there's a score. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I did very bad on this one. I did very bad on this one. I think that is reasonable. Because either you know the other scores or you don't. Right, yeah, it's like rumor has it's a competition. It's like it either is or is not. Like, you can't just have some sort of in-betweener of competition, not competition. I hope it's being used for a competition. There's sure a lot going on here in this skate park that would otherwise be very lonely if it was just me. Ah, here's the bowl. Time to smoke it. Hey, let's go. Oh, bad samurai wrap jump there, but that's fine. But yeah, my ass got wasted. My spine is done for. She's dead. She's died. She's had enough of this whole bullshit. I don't blame her. Alright, I'm like, it sounded like a song from another game, and I was like, oh wait, but it's not. The lean method. The slob Japan Air. Okay, I was a little bit worried. 1 million does exposure for this tournament. The audience being pumped in is absolutely fake. It's just like, no, they were just putting some noises in the background for you to just make it feel like you're at a competition. It's all fake. It's not real. It's Truman. You're getting Truman showed. Actually, maybe I am being Truman showed. Maybe that's the entire premise of the game. Like, as a joke, we gave her the lowest dogshit scores of all time for some of the best skating we've ever seen on this show, just to see what this does to her ego. Ooh, okay, that was good. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on a sec here. 999 flashbacks. Oh, does that sound? Is that what that sounds like? Oh my god, it actually kind of does. You would never be Truman Show. He's on to us. We have to cut the stream. He's on to it. All right. All right. That was a good score. They thought it was a good score. Move on to the disused train station. Regional champs means now you're a pretty hot property. All the national papers want to speak to you. Give them something to really write about. The disused train station. So I'm just regional champion. I guess I go on to like world champion or national champion, then world champion. I guess this is just the rest of the game, huh? I guess it's just it. You're not gnarly enough. Yeah, not gnarly yet. Very tough crowd. This game is just deciding stuff. It's an RNG decision-making machine, honestly. It's like, oh, yeah, you're doing great, buddy. Your scores are great, but you're not gnarly yet. You should stay on the board. I didn't fall, though. You should stay on the board. Keep your eye on the ball. But I hit the ball. Keep your eye on the ball. Oh, gosh. Yes, you're always making some of the finest music videos of all time. Always making the good music videos. All right. Let me see here. I need to get these here, so let me go ahead and grab a few of those. I don't know why that's so loud still compared to everything else in the game, but whatever. Uh-oh. I shouldn't go in the bowl. Ow! What? Why did she land that? She just decides she's not doing it. She's done. Okay, there we go. It's a little ridiculous that they can put you into the grind there and you can't escape the grind. You can't grind bowls, actually, which sucks a lot.
420, good buddy.
Oh, is it time? Is it 420? No, it's 416. Ugh. At least put me outside the bowl if you can. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But 420, good buddy to you as well. I hope that the 420 is treating you good. Close enough. Oh, now it's close enough. Now it's okay to be close enough. Ah. But we do it too early. Okay, I started a grind, as you saw. Gift of the time of the billionaire. Okay. The other half of it is like, well, if she dies, you know, whatever. We don't have to actually write like an inheritance thing or anything like that. Our problems were solved. If she kills herself doing all this shit. Okay, that's weird. You can do that. Oh shit! I'm back in the pipe. I wish I knew how to get out of the pipe. Yeah, just go and mess with Chizu. We had late lunch at the brewery. Oh shit! Well, that's at least good. I think that probably helps with like some of the stress that Chizu is probably giving y'all just a little bit there. So I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully the medicine helps Chizu out a lot. Okay. Okay, fine. See if I care. Oh, there's my Waddy flip though. Everyone claps when I do the Waddy flip. Everyone's like, oh shit, is that the Waddy flip? I believe so. Damn. All right, now I can actually start doing like some real tricks here. I'm drinking food in Discord. Awesome. I will happily take a glance at it. All right. Ooh, the camera can't keep up with it. I'm going too high. This is silly. This is ridiculous. Stop that game. I'm not getting my melancholy. I need it. Can I get my melancholy, please? Thank you. Or the lean melancholy. There's my dark air. Okay. They love the dark air. They love it when she puts the wood between her legs like that. And it could be any reason why. I don't know what it could possibly be, but we don't argue results out here. We're just trying to get points at the Benihana. I know I could probably get transfer there, but I don't really care. But thank you for sharing your pictures with me. I greatly appreciate that. All right. There she goes, off into space. She has to go home. Her home planet needs her. So to try not to fall off, I'm overriding your tricks. Probably makes your combos to transfer, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna like tap it. 2 other dizziest trains in Meteor 1 the borders. You can really make it big time. Here at Smithside, you're in the first round of the international competitions. I wonder how far this goes, actually. So now I'm doing international competitions. MTV, skateboard featuring Andy McDonald. Guess GameFAQ? I don't know. Well, you'll be happy to know this has a terrible product rating of 29 ratings and an average of 1.16 stars on GameFAQs. So there's also that. That's also good. Oh, there's actually a trick list. That would be very good to look at, probably. Oh. Hold on. I was just trying to see how many stages there were out of curiosity. This is from Long Play Universe. Yeah, Intergalactic. Yeah, I started racing. Allegedly, I have to start racing. Oh, they're playing the Game Boy version. Space mutants and stuff like that. And it's just like, wait, hold on. No one knows. No one has my answer. Maybe it's up to me. Maybe it's up to me to do it. Ugh. All right, let's see. Where the hell am I? I'm in Silent Hill. I hate when I wake up and I'm just in Silent Hill all of a sudden. Okay, cool. I just need to score, right? So I don't need to worry about anything else. Ah! Ah! I look over and I see. Why? What's his name? James from Silent Hill just also ripping a sick grind out here. It's like, oh shit, this guy are sick. All right, there we go. Why did you do another grab? I didn't do that. The Galactic Federation. Sam is like, no, that should have been my win, not Anna's. Fuck this. Okay, there we go. Kick from Mindy. Yeah, Mary's sick, but I'm sicker. I'm like, I'm sure that joke makes sense. I can't make that joke because I just never played the game before. All right, they like that trick a lot. Ooh, okay, I was a little bit scared there. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. All right, we're good. We're good. We saved the trick. I was afraid I was going to land on the corner and that was going to be a pain in the ass, but we're good. Think we did the dark air already, but it's still worth like a lot of points. So I'm not too worried about that. Stale the fish. Nice. Oh, I was trying to do a trick after the slob air, but... Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Are we doing trivia? No, trivia's over. We've done all the cursed math this game had to offer. Which was a lot of cursed math, honestly. The game does not know what it wants from me as a player. Sure, why not? A resounding win as this means you have to fill your boots here at Pine Grove Indoor Arena. Score at least 7.0. Or the judges will laugh you out of the international competition. All right, fine. Fine. Watch this, you gawking freaks. You want tricks? I'm going to give you tricks. But I'm also going to give you some tips as well. Get a real job. You fucking numpties. All right, the bowl's in there. If I need to go to the bowl is right there. All right, Benihana, that's good. 540 Benihana. Oh, don't touch the wall, though. Tricks are for kids, boomers. Okay. The Sean Penn? I have not found out what that move is. All right, you know what this is? Oh, I was going to say the spawn, probably. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm in the bowl. I'm unstoppable now. Right? Who brought these judges on board? Who brought... Yo, we have the judge from India, and he's going to fucking laugh at you. And it's like, why'd you invite him then? Is he even good at skateboarding? No, he just thinks you're a piece of shit. Oh, okay. I think I did an airwalk, but let's just be sure. They still like double airwalks, honestly. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're good there. Once again, they like airwalks a lot in terms of score, so I'm fine with that. Ooh, okay. Got dark air barely out of that. That's a nice airwalk. Might as well do once more. The lean melancholy. I don't know what the difference is. Quite honestly. I'm sure that means something in the skater world. Don't think I've done front slice nose bone yet. Yep, okay. Okay, double varial, that's still worth a lot of points, honestly. Add a little bit there for stale fish. Benihana at the end there. Okay. All right. Good score again. All right, we're good. We're just moving along here. God damn it, this game. Oh my God, Sobe or Sobe. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. That old drink with the... That's where I learned that dragonberry is a thing. I'm like, this is pretty good. I like this. All right. Anagram. Once again, it's my favorite type of word. Okay. The TV people are knocking at the doors as you're now only a couple stages away from being the international champion. Get us some great footage at Hoffman's Park by scoring a 7.0 and clicking 8 photo icons. All right, you know what? Let's do it. He says, so what is a skateboard? Yo, that would be so sick. Actually, Ivan, that would rule so hard. Actually, you know what? I'm going to restart the level real quickly here. And hope that the game doesn't glitch for whatever odd reason by a result of doing that. Okay. I'm just going to do a few of these just to make sure I get my score going. How is it a BMX guy? I mean, you can skateboard in a BMX park. Uh-oh. Like, there's nothing I can do at this point. I'm out of the bowl. It's all Boulder. Okay, there we go. Okay, can't reach that apparently. Go on the grind. One grind, please. Thank you. But yeah, Matt Hoffman's out here like building all skate parts. He doesn't even know he's getting a skateboard game yet. Ooh, okay, nice caster flip. I don't think I can get up there. Well, I mean, I probably can, but I don't know how to get up there. Maybe that's the better way to put it. Okay, there we go. Airwalk. Okay, that's the way I'm gonna do it. Damn, they really want you to collect a lot of these, huh? Oh, well, that was intentional. Yeah, I meant to do all that. Oh, including that. That was a part of the tricks, okay? It's part of my plan. But yeah, Matt Hoffman is a BMX guy. Got his own game as well. Dave Mirra, Matt Hoffman. More people I can't think of right now. Sean White, he was very popular for a while. I don't know what makes Sean White so popular, but he was sure popular for a bit there with his Target sponsorship. Maybe that's why I think he was more popular than he actually was, because he was at Target. He had his own clothing line at Target, so I was like, oh, I know that guy when he got his own game. Like, that makes sense. This guy keeps getting advertised at Target because I was working there, so I always saw it. Oh my god, I think I have to get every picture in this game, or this stage. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess. You're right, Petty. We really have to respect, BMX XXX as a game. we're really not giving it its due diligence, and we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Petty's like, you're right. You're absolutely right. Go ahead and stream it, Ryudo. Go ahead and stream the game if that's how you really feel. As I start sweating, being called in my own hubris. This was a tiny child when we first debuted. Really? Oh, I didn't realize I was up there. Uh-oh. Oh, that kickflip came very late, friend. But okay. Fine. See if I care. I care a lot. Because score is king out here. You know what? No coast, no kings. Oh, God. I thought she was going to land that for some reason. Think this is my first dark air? No. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I was trying to do more tricks there. What? Okay. Sure. I guess you could do that too. That's cool. Okay. I totally meant to do that. I nailed it perfectly. Me, I'm so smart. I'm so smart and good looking. All right. Good, but you ain't gnarly yet. That was a 9.3 and higher score. This game is an asshole. This game is an asshole for no other reason besides being an asshole. God damn it. 60. 60 is still, I mean, I guess a 14-year-old. It was like a 14-year-old who did the first 1080 on a board, right? So, or maybe we're down. I think we're actually up to like the 12 now, which is like fucking insane. But they're never gonna do it again. God damn it. We're never gonna top that, right? Right? Someone's gonna have to like actually go like lose G's in like the system to spin that much faster. I mean, we'll Common Breaker after this. Sorry, Common Breaker's over. Was that on the advertisement? Because I actually couldn't hear most of the advertisements for the most part. The penultimate round of the international finals is here. Pine Grove Vert to assure your place in the finals. Try and score a 7.0. The judges, we watch you like a hawk. Do you think that was do you think that was intentional? Do you think that was on purpose? I think it's on purpose. I 100% think that was on purpose. That was one of them. Yeah. Ah, shit. Hell yeah. Oh, I found Crystare. I found God, and I found the Sean Pin. Wait, where the hell is the moves coming from now? Sorry, we got Rock Superstar. Ooh, I was a little bit close there. Ooh, didn't want that. Ooh. All right, I was not confident I would make that the entire way. All right, Varial Method. Maybe your character has awakened. Maybe I've been Tony Hawk this entire time. Tony Hawk in hiding. Uh-oh. Okay. But seems like the key is that... Cool! Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Was there a ramp ending there? And I just couldn't see it? Yeah, okay, there was, I guess. You know what? It's Hawk time. Soon, anagrams will leave, and no one will know who the hell she is. You get hot. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That made me think for even half a second. I'm just more mad at myself. Yo, Hawk Tawnies, skate on that thing. Look, Hawk knows how to ride a board, all right? He knows how to ride a bit of
overheads.
Wood. Okay. I think I've done an airwalk already. I can't remember. Well, they don't seem to mind, honestly, that it came back. Deshaun Pin, back once again. Yo, bars. Deshaun Pin, back once again. Yo, let's go. All right, there's the mute grab. All right, that was a killer score. Why is that an 8.8? All right, fine. More variety. Okay, fine. Well done. You move on to the MTV Stadium. All right. This is it. The international final at MTV's own skateboarding stadium. Win this, and you've done it. You've really hit big time. You're looking pretty good, but it's not over yet. Score 7.5, and you could be the international champ. All the judges are Nazis. Honestly, bet. Let me try that again. I'm not sure why I didn't land that, but I feel like I should have landed that. There we go. Oh, we're listening to Sugar again. God damn it. They could have cut out the intro. They could have cut out the intro. They didn't have to have the music video. Well, actually, they did have to have the music video. It's MTV. Why would they not have the music video going? It's in their name. Why am I surprised by this? Oh, there's a rocket air. I have not used that yet. They like that shit, though. The gawking freaks. All right, we got to become the international champion. They love that Japan air, once again. Rocket air. Gonna move into a stale fish. Okay, that's not what I did, but all right. Yeah, really strange choice, but again, they are MTV. I gotta remember that. They couldn't just use a cropped version of the video just for the song to work. Mind you, I bet if you asked the band, they'd be like, yeah, why wouldn't you use this cropped version and not have this intro take most of the time of the being in a skate park? More kickflips, more something, more please. All right. Ugh, she's turned weird sometimes. That's why I don't like doing flip tricks and spinning all that much. Because sometimes she just gets stuck and she's like, oh, well, this is what I'm doing now. Okay. There's something out there. How could they not have that? Ah, there you go. Yeah, the label that holds them as well. I guess that's true. If you ask the band, they'd probably be cool. Ooh. Oh, that came out late, but that's fine. Whatever. That's a good score. All right, knowledge tricks, dude. More variety in your tricks will improve your score. Try mixing with transfers. Okay. Lifestyle complete. In my opinion, from what I'm seeing, my lifestyle is just beginning. Alright, so the hidden level lunar escape with a new outfit 22 and the new porn star athletic board. Also, skater Jimmy Sweetlove is now available for selection. Good job, anagrams. You did it. Yeah, but like the rights and stuff like that, they probably just are in more pockets with like MTV, and some MTV's like, we could put your music video in this game, and like, cool, put in the full music video then. And they probably didn't really care beyond that. Like, no, we can put the music video in the game. They're like, cool, that's great, wonderful. It's not what his parents called him. It should have been. All right, there was a curiosity as well. MTV Hunt. We haven't even got to see this game yet. Scart, you're going in. Here's Jimmy Sweetlove. Damn, he has hella stats. Porn star Rito. No, those days are behind me, Duker. It got me to Evo once, and haven't done it since then. At least, you know, not that much. Jimmy Sweetlove on the Porn Star 69 board. Lifestyle has only just begun. Lifestyle has only just begun. The MTV logos will give you a free pass to the next skate park if you collect all 5 collect all 5 board sections. One of the park sponsors will give you a free board. Go for it. All right, we'll see what happens here. Yo, the weed number. That's right. That's right. That's the weed number. Everyone be saying that's the weed number right there. All right. Jimmy Sweetlove, you got to get up, brother. All right. Tricks don't matter in this mode, it seems like. So I'm just going to go collect the board or collect the stuff now. Oh, I didn't want to grind. No, I dropped my goods. My MTVs. All right. What the? Come on, grind that, my dude. Oh, okay. It is a very crazy sound for collecting anything in this game. It's both wonderful and awful at the same time. I want my MTV. There it is. There it is. Get your MTV here. Ah, God damn it. I held grind too early. And it goes. It is almost Urgei's here. Honestly, it legitimately is so close to hitting that Urgei's energy. Also, okay, great. Good job, Jimmy Sweetlove. Oh, I didn't want to combo that. What? How? Got some of this microwave oven. Your chicks for free, and I can't remember how the song goes after that. All right, the moment I figure out how to make it out of this goddamn bowl, oh, it's over for your asses. Once Jimmy Sweetlove gets out of the bowl, it's so over for you. Just give me like 5 minutes to figure out how to do this. How the fuck do you make it out of the bowl? The only way I know how to do is like do a grind outside the bowl, and that's it. That's all I know how to do. And it sucks to do that as well. I can't reach that. No. Well, thank you, game, for complimenting me. Oh my god, please. It is bonkers that they force you to jump from that to reach the MTV logo. Ah. Okay, ideally I should be able to land up here. People like to transfer. Okay, then. That was a grind area, I thought, but I was wrong. I was incorrect. Ah! Okay, whatever. I got it. I don't want to hear complaints from the audience who's watching this for some reason. Okay. Oh my god. I'm having the hardest time in the world getting these damn things. I'm having the hardest time in the world getting any of these damn things. Started raining pretty bad, actually. Damn. Raining from appliance store worker they heard overhead. Oh, really? I never knew that. Yo, that rules. I do drop MTVs on splats. But grinding is so weird in this game that I cannot consistently get my ass going on, like, consistently on everything. Why did that trip me? I didn't even do a grind. I didn't want to. I was like, okay, let's just end my grind here so I land safely. Nope. Don't win a performance in the last 30 years. Oh. Today I learned.
Video games? Pretty bad.
I will say this game is still fine. It's just the things they want you to do compared to the things that you're able to do, if that makes sense, are two different conversations that are not talking to one another whatsoever. Or imitates life. Now I'm just thinking of the whatchamacallit. There was that guy the skater guy joke, he was dressed as a leprechaun, then he bails out, and then he just drops a bunch of gold coins everywhere, he just panics and can pick him up. That's what I'm thinking of now. Uh-oh, I might fall. Okay. I was a little bit scared there. I need a few more. Okay, can't reach that one quite yet. Why are these at such weird angles? Okay, there's that. There. Give me the juice. Give me Jim. Sweet Love Jimmy. Whatever my name is. Sweet Jimmy Love. The juice. Oh, great. You know what I have to do now? Oh, I got out that time. Okay. I don't know why that... Shit. Okay. Because apparently you can't land on the rail without falling over. So I was trying to grind off of it, but... I panicked. Uh-oh. Can't reach that. Oh, I'm glad it didn't kill me at least. That's nice. Let me see if I can get back over there. Jimmy is juiceless right now. He didn't make twist, though. Maybe he has a little bit of juice left. Okay, but how did I get out of the pipe last time, right? Okay. Well, I have no speed to be able to get that, so not worried too much there. This is really hard for all the wrong reasons. Okay, jump off of that. Alright, what, I have 7 out of 10? Oh, I'm not getting that. Okay, alright. I am not getting that. They gave me 5 minutes to collect 10 of these things, and I failed to do it. Alright, let's see what it says on failures. Like, you fucking suck. Wait. I got 6 minutes and I failed to do it. Alright. I want to at least get one of these. At least one victory on collecting the MTVs. Thankfully, no one died for doing Jackass. Oh, God. So I should ask this before Rock and Roll was done. Does anyone remember the rumors when you were in school that Wee Man died after eating that pound of salt? No. Mind you, I wasn't into Jackass all that much, so, you know, it's not like I was paying attention to the rumor anyway. If it were if that were a rumor going around, I didn't hear it, at least. Okay. I think I can get that first one to my right here if I just aim straight forward. When was died from Jackass was in a drunk driving accident. Oh. I didn't know anyone really passed away from Jackass, honestly. I'm not getting that. I'm trying not to fall in the hole quite yet, but there we go. Thank you for applauding me for basically doing nothing. I appreciate that game. Okay, that's 4 out of 10. They have so many around this area, and yet it's not enough. Okay. I guess. Ah! Oh no. Okay. I thought it was cooked. I thought it was actually cooked. Alright, I'm just taking it slow here. Okay, you could just make the worst ollie of all time. Ask to leave the skate park. Sure, I guess. Remember fake poster for Jacob Post not done yet, which I almost always... It's not done. It went with... Realistically, that would have been possibly... I don't know why I didn't fall for that, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. 9 out of 10. Gabe said, yo, bet, you think you're going to finish this stage? What if we just open the maw of the earth underneath you, Jimmy? What would you do then? What would you do then, you fool? You absolute buffoon. We're safe enough. They probably had a medical team just behind them the entire time, just saying, okay, look, just be ready in case someone starts bleeding out. Yeah, just went through the floor. Why not? A nice little surprise for Jimmy over here. Jimmy, you're always talking about how you want to get in that hole. Well, now's your chance. Now's your chance, Jimmy. I tried to jump off. It didn't let me. Oh. Just restart at this point here. Jimmy's gone. Oh. I should not probably do a McTwist in this stage because why would I do that right now? There's just no reason to. I just want to finish one stage. This is hard. There was 2 weeks ago, and 7 different people had heard it, including my brother. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if the rumor was at my school, mind you, but I just don't. I was not there for it. On it, the studio that made money for nothing video went to make Beast Wars. Oh, shit. Huge today, I learned today. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fart noises. All right, fine. It is just as hard to get my MTV. I don't think I'm asking for much. Jimmy has probably paid his cable subscription. He can access it anytime. He doesn't understand what people are complaining about. This new generation of kids. He's like, all right, I'll show them. I'll show them that skateboarding shit ain't that hot. And became one of the best skateboarders of all time. Which is weird. You know, he has the stats, right? He has good stats, but he's not very... It's not noteworthy, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. I guess. Whatever. All right, there we go. Is the movie of 2 where they drank the horse juice? I'm afraid to ask what the horse juice actually is. But Ryan Dunn put a toy car up there, which I remember that one, actually. Without having seen the movie, I'm like, I know of that one. Because, you know, everyone was talking about that shit. You know, in more ways than one. Okay, I got scared for a second, remembering the time where I fell through a hole in the floor. And I seized up. Okay, I was able to keep my emotions there strong. Okay, I'm going to grab one more from a grind. Okay, or not a grind necessarily, but there. And then I think I grabbed these last 2 from the pipes here. There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It got me scared, really scared actually. Okay, Jimmy, anytime. Now you want to get enough speed, buddy? We will be good to go. All right, there's 10 out of 10. I was going to be so mad if, out of my control, it made me hit the wall and say, yo, you're done. You got to collect your bits again. I was going to scream. The ollie is really oddly bad in this game. I don't get how it feels as bad as it does, especially when now I have a character who has nearly maxed out jumps and maxed out stats in general. And almost nothing feels different than, you know, Anna, who had even stats, but like 3 pips versus the 10 pips that Jimmy has. All right, and then just moves me on to... Oh, this is a new stage, I think. I think this is just a completely new stage, right? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the Incel Power Station. No, they don't need more power. No! Free them! Please! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad idea. Okay. Okay, so there's still more stages in this game. Just because I finished the lifestyle does not mean I was done with the game entirely in terms of unlocking stuff. There's just more stuff to do. And the MTV hunt is spooky. It's very, very hard and difficult and scares me instantly. Or powering through incels? One solves a problem. One makes people pay more for a non-real problem. And considering this is made in the US, I think the answer is very clear. Oh, when I get there. Oh, it's a board part. Now, how do I get out of here? I never know how to get out of these fucking things. Do I just hold up while I'm... Well, this was a great stream. We finished off all the Tony Hawks, or the pre-Tony Hawks, and a little bit afterward as well, for a total of 50 games, if my count is correct here. So, we've seen a lot. We've seen the evolution of the game. And, you know, good job, everybody. We fucking did it. We got through the pre-Hawk years, only to end up at Tony Hawk and getting his legacy established in the gaming lexicon for many years to come and many years to be remembered as well. Fucking this game. Oh, gosh. That said, just quick reminders here. Next week's streams should be fine. Maybe tomorrow I might be a little bit delayed because I have to record something for the GDQ Juneteenth event. So I might be a little bit delayed to start on, you know, the thing that I'm doing. Demon King Chronicles, thank you. So I might be a little bit delayed tomorrow. Beyond that, excuse me. Monday, Thursday should be fine. Saturday will be a stream as well. No plan because I don't need a plan for Saturday. Saturday's just gonna be me doing whatever the hell I want and having a lot of fun with it. So that'll be its own thing. Let's see. And then Sunday, if I need it, next week will be more Demon King Chronicles. If it's done by then we're done by then. Then the thing I need to be noting is that the following week, the second week from now, I should probably just call it dates, honestly. I'll have to update my schedule here in a bit, but let me call it my dates here properly. So the 12th and 14th and 16th, I will be gone for CEO. So I'll be more commentary there. So if you want to tune in for that, there will be no Mystery Game Tournament this time, unfortunately, but I'll be doing Guilty Gear Xrd for that one. I will come back. I will possibly have Thursday onward as well, because then I will also be doing, that'll be when Juneteenth starts for GDQ. So that said, I will need to do potential hosting for that. I don't know when yet. The schedule hasn't been settled yet, so we're figuring it out as we go along here. And then I'll be back once again at a normal streaming schedule for a conceivable amount of time. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Let's see who's doing some video games online here on twitch.tv.com. I greatly appreciate you hanging out, though, for the entirety of some really cool skating games. We've seen a lot, we've learned a lot, and it feels pretty good as a result of everything. Had a great time here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. All right. The choices for today will be. We got. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna do Yakuza 5, Night Ring, or Elden Ring Night Rain, excuse me, or Celico. So Yakuza 5, Elden Ring. Raid the Juker. Juker has to go live immediately. Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm sending you off to Tie Tuesday. I forgot he's doing his Mystery Game Tournament today. Do it, and I won't. Yeah, I'm sending you off to Tie. I forgot he's doing his Mystery Game Tournament today, and I want to peep that as long as I can while it's still going. Oh, and did he just start? Oh, he started about an hour ago. He's probably switching his games and stuff like that. All right, cool. That said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. See y'all tomorrow, whatever time I free up. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out for the Hawk and Roll. We've seen a lot, we've learned a lot, and now we're the best skaters of all time. Don't let anyone take that away from you. Peace. Yakuza pizza. Y'all ridiculous. Y'all silly.